Vicky. Thank you so much.
To be on with you.
It's brilliant. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Right then. So please do give the blue tit a try. After the break, we've got the deal of the day, which I accidentally just popped on. I know. Goodbye from Gemma. Goodbye from me, and we'll see you after the break.
Morning, jewellery makers. How are we all? Oh, are we excited? We have your wire sculpture weekend all weekend as well. So it's going to be super informative, inspirational, without shadow of a doubt. We have got a very exciting show lined up for you. Incredible kits, incredible jewellery, as you would fully expect. And let me just move this out the way a little bit. A very exciting, I'm sure most of you have heard, book launch with the wonderful, the fabulous Rachel Norris, and she's here. If she looks like she's busying a lot, moving around, it's because she is.
Signing books for everybody. Well, for
signing.
100 copies.
How many copies are you going to try and do?
I'm going to try and do 100. We'll see how we get on.
Lovely.
In between bits in the show.
Lovely. Now, if you're wondering how you get hold of one of those signed copies, there's no method. Basically, it's going to be luck of the draw. So 100 very lucky receivers will be getting a signed copy from Rachel. It's just literally place your order and keep everything crossed. So that's really exciting. That's coming up today at 10 a.m. So don't go anywhere. If you were thinking about heading out the door, don't go anywhere. We have got, I'm informed, 800 copies available this morning. No more, no less, unfortunately, currently anyway, I should say. So now's the time really that you need to be on it. You need to have your head in the game. Make sure that head is in the game. Also, your kits are absolutely breathtaking. I was only saying the other day, Rachel, that I think we should have like a little enchanted weekend.
I'd finished the fairy just as you were saying it, and I was thinking, oh, thank goodness. But,
really?
Yes, and so I thought, oh, that's lovely.
Look,
so,
it's as if we were of one mind.
Yes.
I tell you what, I wish I was in your mind. Look at how incredible she is. Well, not just her, all of the jewellery. That's absolutely stunning, Rachel.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's a limited edition kit. So if you want to get hold of that, you have to be with me from 9 a.m. and there's only 62, sadly, so it's not going to be enough, but well done ahead of the time who get hold of that. I've got lever back earrings. We haven't seen them in absolutely ages, have we? Here they are. Solid sterling silver. Now, you're not just getting the one pair, you're getting all of these. To me, a lever back earring is the ultimate in security. If I just turn it ever so slightly, you can actually see. These haven't been on your screen since March, so a long time back in stock. You get 10 pairs in total. The actual lever back, which kind of just folds and clips into place, gives you that extra strength, that extra insurance with your wear of jewellery. So they're coming up today at 9:45, so not too long to wait for that. I've got incredible ruby coming your way at 10:45. I was sort of brushing up on my ruby, as you do on a regular basis, and I was referring to the GIA website, which is always my first go-to for information, which I can share. And of course, experts will say that mid to strong saturation of ruby is regarded as the best, and I don't think there's any denying that it is definitely that. We have got your deal of the day. Oh, I don't know why I sung. Don't know why. Hiya, Kath. Morning all. Can't wait for the fantastic Rachel's book. Not slept in case I overslept. Kit looks amazing. It does, doesn't it?
We're all sort of like that. Yes, I'm just so excited about it. And
I bet.
It's been so long.
It's been a long time coming.
About 2.5 years.
Is it really?
Well, when I first put pen to paper and started making the first design. So yes, it's enormous.
Exciting. Wow, 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 Elaine says. That could be about Rachel's jewellery that she's made for the first kit. The book could be about the ruby, could be about anything really. But I agree with you totally, Elaine. This is the deal of the day coming up at 11 a.m. It is your, of course, favourite chain, that is your popcorn, and it is in a slider bracelet. There's those fixed jump rings that you just need to secure your piece of jewellery onto, or your design. We can talk through that during the deal of the day as well. Solid sterling silver with the slider mechanism. Are we ready to get cracking, shall we? Should we get things underway? Love it, absolutely love it. Let's not forget as well, we've got the Siamese cats behind us with the wonderful Alison. They're amazing, aren't they? Even down to the little ball of string, coming away on the mid-show today. Right then, starting with micro-faceted, beautiful luster, sparkle in its tiniest form, totally and utterly genuine gemstones. It is your wonderful Spinel. I'm doubling it over so you can really see that incredible paparazzi flash that you get from your black Spinel. Spinel is one of Mother Nature's incredible gemstones that comes in so many different variations of colours. Probably one of the most mainstream is this lovely striking jet black, and because of its crystal structure, it means that it can be faceted and polished to a high degree, which is what gives you this impact of luster. Absolutely incredible. 5 carats you're getting in total. I always refer to your micro-faceted gemstones as small but mighty. You know, they really, really do pack a punch in any jewellery, in any kind of design. 2 millimetres, as I said, faceted all the way around. Can you imagine doing that? Can you imagine the technique and the skill that goes into faceting these beautiful individual gemstones? And then, of course, strung onto your 30 centimetre strand. £6.95 only. One of the sort of most current designs right now are those simple, elegant little bracelets like this, and I can easily get 2 once you attach your clasp as well. Really elegant, just simple bracelet, wrap around like so, pop maybe a couple of your sterling silver elements within there, maybe even include this onto your deal of the day. That would look absolutely beautiful. Look how high end that is, just a simple strung delicate bracelet, like a tennis bracelet basically. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number to give us a call on here at JewelleryMaker, and this can be on its way to you in only just a few working days. Do you know what will look lovely with this? Teddy bears. Do you still have your childhood teddy bear, Rachel?
It's in a little bag upstairs in the attic. Yes, definitely.
See, I was never a teddy bear person as a child, but I am now.
It's a bit moffy.
Maybe that's why I kind of force it on my daughter.
Aww.
You know, she's like got teddy bears coming out of her ears. I need a little blackboard. Have we got a blackboard, Toby? Toby's going to have a little look while I get these little guys out. Yeah, one thing I do have, though, is my dad's first teddy bear.
Oh, lovely.
And he is, well, pretty much as old as my dad is. I'm not going to say what that is, dads, don't worry. But he's well loved, bless him. He used to go, meh. Now he just goes, eh.
Oh. So it does make a proper noise. How exciting.
It still has a noise. Yeah. It used to be that you tilted him and he'd go, meh. And then you'd have to, like a sheep, yeah, I know. Then you'd have to sort of bang on his chest and he'd do a little, but now it's just a, eh. Still cute. It's still really cute. He's got one eye and one ear. Well loved. Oh, I'm not very well organised. I need tweezers. We got tweezers.
Do you want a pair of pliers? Worst comes to worst.
Oh, here we go. Sorry, Amelia, I'm sorry. Toby, I should say sorry to. He's the one running around right now. Sorry, Toby. I found him. Oh, look at these little chappies. They are very much like those famous bears. You know the ones. I won't say who they are because I'll get in trouble. But they are very much like those, aren't they? With a little red tag. Aren't they cute? You can see all of his detail on his face. Oh, I love these. You're getting 5 of these beautiful little charms. I know I've only got 4 here. It may well be there's one rocking around in the bottom of the box. There we go. There he is. Let me tip him out. You get 5 of these. So great for gifts, great for christening presents, don't you think? I like the fact that his head is just that little bit bigger than his body. I love that. Aren't they adorable? £7.95 for these little chaps. That's working out at £1.59 each for a solid sterling silver teddy bear. We're looking elsewhere and we've seen teddy bears for like £50, £150. Oh look, he looks like that kind of charity thing with when the jump ring falls over his eye, doesn't it? He looks like that one, the bear that does that. Aren't they gorgeous? Great christening gift, or maybe you know someone that's just had a little baby, or maybe a first birthday, or like myself, you just love little teddy bears. They're all around my house at the moment. Hello to you, Una. Nice to have your company. Good morning, Rachel, Ellen team. Good luck with the launch, she says.
Thank you, Una. Thank you.
She's just peered up from from signing her books. Bless her. You've got a way to go.
I do.
Before long, we're not going to be able to see Rachel, because the books are going to be stacking up. Don't worry, we'll make sure we can. We'll make sure we can. Hello to you, Denise. She says, yay, my favourite designer of all time. I have never had or wanted an idol till I saw wonderful Rachel. Oh, how lovely. Thank you for all your inspiration and remaining...
Sane?
That could be anything there. We're sorry, we can only see so much of the actual text message, Denise, but what a lovely message that was, though. I'm loving these bears. They're beautiful. I just like the fact that his head's that little bit bigger than his body. Just imagine him having a little wibbly wobbly head, couldn't you? Aren't they gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. They're being added to my order, definitely. Love them. Absolutely love them. Danny says that's enough wibbly wobbly heads. Love a teddy bear. Have the boys, did you have teddy bears as youngsters?
I had stuffed animals.
You had stuffed animals, Toby said.
Yeah.
What was your favourite stuffed animal?
A dinosaur.
A dinosaur. Do you know, if you'd have asked me, I'd have guessed that. I'd have guessed that. What about you, Ollie? A dog. A dog. Ollie had a stuffed dog. What about you, Danny? What did you have? Stretch Armstrong. They weren't toys, were they? Teddies? They were a toy. Okay, okay. Yeah, I did have cuddly toys, but I never had that, you know, like when you see kids and they won't go to bed without their toy. I really want Willow to have that, because I never did, and I didn't have that affiliation with teddies as a youngster.
Yeah, I don't know. I think, well, I was given a teddy. And yes, but it was quite a bit big to go to bed. It was one of those really big ones that you can really sit on. You know, it's one of those ones. But
nice.
Yeah.
It's so cute, isn't it? Really, really, really cute. Right. Oh my goodness. Okay, do you want a heads up? There's a deal to be had right here, right now. Well, there's a deal to be had the entire show. But if you want Sunshine in a Gemstone, your amazing citrine, and you want it at one of the most affordable prices, it's going to happen right now. Citrine is considered by many as the most sought after of the quartz gemstone family. This wonderful golden liquid sunshine encapsulated in Mother Nature's treasures is incredible quality. The more intense those saturations are, the more desirable the citrine is. I'm not in the least bit surprised that it is Brazilian. That location does produce some incredible examples of this gemstone, amongst many, I should say. Believed to bring prosperity and wealth to the wearer of this incredible gemstone. All very positive traits as well. Good for the heart, good for the kidneys, good for the liver as well, for those of you that believe in myths and legends of your gemstone. All of that aside, it radiates happiness, doesn't it? That gorgeous, gorgeous glow from a definite buttercup yellow. A deal to be had, I promise you. Like I said, I've been here bright and early this morning, and this literally sort of hit me between the eyes, not only because of the beauty of the strand, but because of the affordability of the price tag. $8.95. Everything has been under £10 thus far. How exciting is that? And it's a free telephone number if you're calling us off your landline. If you're shopping with us on the wonderful World Wide Web, hello and a very good morning to you. It's an exciting weekend where we are basking in the wonder of our guest designers and their wirework sculptures. You saw the wonderful, fabulous Gemma Crow with her lovely little blue tit. We've got the cat coming your way with Alison Towery. You've got your wonderful fairy today with the wonderful, the fabulous Rachel. Hello to you, Julie in Isle of Wight, saying so looking forward to this morning. darling. Rachel's work is always so outstanding, such statement pieces. Fantastic to have a book full of them. She's really excited. You will, and when we say full of them, there's 15 designs, and they are intricate designs as well, Julie. So make sure you're with us at 10 o'clock, darling. Make sure you're there. 800 is not going to be enough, I assure you of that. Hi Anna in Kent, can't wait to get my hands on your book, Rachel. You're an amazingly talented lady. If I am only a quarter as good as you, I'll be a happy bunny. What lovely messages.
Yes, that is well, it's kind, because I've been on a journey to get to this point, and I wouldn't have been able to do it without number 1 JM, number 2, all the people watching and supporting. So
Bless
seriously, it's helped me get to where I am.
Proud moment,
Thank you.
moment for Rachel. Yeah, and thank you. Keep those messages coming through. We'll make sure she sees every single one of them. She's busy signing. Moving on to some amazing white pearls. Oh look.
Pretty.
These are beautiful little buttons, and they kind of nestle in against one another. It's just like they're having a little pearl cuddle, basically. These are completely and utterly natural. And guess what? Have you seen that pattern? Have you picked it up? Have you guessed what's going on this, or has gone on so far this morning? Same is going to occur with this beautiful strand. 5 by 8 millimeters. These are described as rondelles of our graphics, which is basically little buttons. This is the kind of shape that you see sort of along down the back of maybe a bridal gown. You often see in some of the biggest designers, maybe in amongst some precious metals. They look fantastic actually with your sterling silver elements in between. Lots and lots of our guest designers use them to create a lot of structure as well with pearl pieces of jewellery, because it has that ability to. It's a shape that we don't actually get that frequently, so do get them whilst you can. Totally natural colour. These haven't been bleached in any way, shape or form. It's all Mother Nature's incredible doing. For those of you that love to do your gem setting, you know, your prong setting, perfect for that, because you have got that flat surface. For those of you that like to turn them into little stud earrings, absolutely perfect for that. For those of you that, I mean, I could go on, tiaras, headbands, you know, simple sort of stretchy bracelets, all of the above. Yep, that pattern is going to be continued. For those of you that have already picked that up, this is an amazing price point, my goodness. Perfect with your lever backs that I've got coming your way later on in the morning. £7.95 for genuine cultured pearls. We're not talking about faux synthetic shell pearls. We are talking about the real deal from Mother Nature. Ollie, my director, has just literally just gone, really? Hang on a second, really? This strand could easily have been what, £20, £19.95, and I would have been more than happy, more than comfortable bringing it to you at that kind of price point as well. As we know, it is a deal, even outside of outside the JewelleryMaker family, especially a deal. How much would you charge for a pair of pearl earrings? Just literally 2 of those pearls on some sterling silver. How much would you charge? Well, I can tell you, the wonderful Mark Smith, it's usually £5 a pair. So he's not far off made his money back, really, hasn't he? If he sells 2 pairs, he's made his money back, including the findings as well. And who doesn't want some pearl earrings? 0800 644 655. Look fabulous with your black spinel that we had earlier on. Look amazing with the first kit as well, with the amethyst, the Swarovski, with the wire colour. It's going to look fantastic with that. Lovely to have your company this bright and early sunny Saturday morning. I tell you what, it's going to be a lovely weekend. Strike up the barbecue, you know, strike it. Yeah, not this morning. No, not this morning. You don't want to miss out. But yeah, later on tonight, just have that burning in the background. Have your sausages popping away. Kind of a barbecue without sausages, not in my eyes. I love a sausage. Anyway, I do. You got to have a sausage on your barbie. You have. It's not a barbecue unless there's sausages. Hello to you, Cheshire. Hello to you, Yorkshire. Hello to you, Sally and Valerie. Hello to you, Tatiana and Cumbria. Nice to have your company. Should we stick to this pattern, the under £10 pattern? Should we do that? Where to? These can't go under £10. apparently they can, and they are. Let's put me back in my place. Amazing amethyst. One of your cardinal gemstones, the original cardinal gemstones, this beautifully rich, natural purple is sourced from, I would say, probably one of the most currently recognised commercial mines in the world, and of course hugely endorsed, by the way, ethical mining. The Gemfields mine, Mila Kunis is a brand ambassador, hugely endorse ethical mining, which is something we're very passionate about as well. Let's continue with that under £10 theme, shall we, so far. It shouldn't be though. You've got that iconic rich chocolate box purple that we aspire to. Amethyst is a gemstone which can sometimes lack colour. I mean, it comes in all different variations, saturations and tones, but if you're looking for definite striking amethyst with its most rich, intense hues, then this is the opportunity to be striving for. Lots and lots of history with this gorgeous gemstone. Wow, $7.95. $7.95. Absolutely incredible opportunity for genuine gemstones, as natural as they come, obviously faceted, gone on to be faceted and drilled. Oh, we've got those arrows. Hang on a minute. Now, Danny did say something which was, Danny said, oh, $6.95 and then $7.95 came on screen. I was like, oh, he's probably just said it wrong. He's probably just said it wrong. But no, that's what he intended to do. He must have just hit the wrong digit. Did you hit the wrong digit on your... He says he's got fat fingers. I doubt that. You're like a racing snail. Is that the expression? No. Is it not a racing snail? A racing snake? I don't know. I don't know. Is that the expression? I thought it was a racing snail. Let's go with that one.
I think it is. It is.
It is, isn't it?
Snails. Yes, you can.
When I was very young, and looking back, you think, I don't think I'd like that now. But when I was very young, we went on holiday to Jamaica, and one of the things one of the activities, which is quite funny, but one of the activities was to race snails. So they put these snails in this, and they've all got their shells painted, bless them. They put these snails in the middle of a circle, and it's the first snail to reach the outer circle. But nothing more boring, I can tell you that. It was dull. It was. If I'd have been a bit older and legally allowed, I would have actually maybe just got completely sozzled with rum watching that. It was a boring game. But yeah, they did do that. Activities of those resorts. Racing snails. Right, here we go. We're sticking with the amethyst. It's a long strand. I'd be using it with a kit. I was going to say turning it into bracelets, but actually I'm looking across at the kit. It'll go perfectly with your beautiful fairies that Rachel is going to be incredibly inspiring us in the next hour. These are 6mm in plain rounds, so nice simplicity of shape, great for stretchy bracelets, great for your charm bracelets, great in amongst your jump rings, amazing for macrame and excuse me, and your kumihimo, incredible for you seed beaders out there that maybe want to have that sort of focal point within your designs. Shibori silk. I mean, I could go on and on and on and on. The reason why I think as jewellery makers we love a plain round is because they are so incredibly versatile. They do literally sort of transcend across all the different mediums that pretty much anyway that's on offer. Under £5. Oh, love it. I haven't done a little tally yet of what we've actually brought you, but it's not a great deal considering everything that you're getting. I want this with the teddy bears, those little teddy bears suspended from there. What a lovely little bracelet that would be, don't you think? February babies and maybe a little teddy bear for the birthday. Good morning, Deb, my lovely, how are you? I've got to squint at the screen, hang on a second. Can we put it to my tablet? I can read it properly, thank you. Morning, ladies and crew. I have a stall today, but I am making sure I'm around at 10 to get Rachel's book. I'm so excited to get it. Eek! week.
Good luck, Deb.
Good luck, honey. Good luck with your stall and good luck with getting the book. Yeah, I really hope you are successful, my darling. Where's your stall? Where is it? So we can tell everyone to come and see you. Where is it? We can send everybody your way. You're from Coventry, I think. Coventry. But make sure you've got us on the app if you do go and see Deb, because we have got the book coming your way. Mastering Wirework Jewellery. Isn't it a thing of beauty? It's beautiful, isn't it? £4.95 only. So there you go, straight away on this lovely, well, the piece on the front you can actually see, you could actually use your amethyst in this design. Maybe as little eyes or in his wings. Moving on to, oh, are these new? I've not seen them. You've got a daddy, a mummy and a baby. Look. I haven't done these before. I definitely haven't sold these before. Have I? Are you sure? Because I literally have got no recollection of these at all, and I'd remember them because look, there's a daddy heart, there's a mummy heart. I think it was Lucy. Yeah, you've just kept me logged in, haven't you, Danny? I'd remember. Go on, prove me wrong. I'd love to. I know that. See, I told you I've not seen these before. They're amazing, aren't they? They graduate in their size. Yeah, sure enough, no, they are new to me. They're amazing, aren't they? So these could be maybe representative of your little family. Or a circle of friends, or maybe you just like the design, the fact that they do graduate away. If I just turn this one round, flip it over for you, you can see, excuse my fingerprint, you can actually see the 925 stamp on there as well. Aren't they beautiful? Just literally thread these onto a sterling silver chain, and what a lovely gift that would be for someone. How much would these be elsewhere? If I just turn it this way, give it a little bit of a polish. You could even go as far as possibly engraving or stamping onto these as well. Maybe just have some initials. So I would have TS for my husband on this one. I'd have my initials on this one, and I'd have my my little one's initials on this one. That's what I would do, but I'm sure each to their own. You could, or 4 siblings. What about 4 furry friends? You've got 4 animals? 4? 3? 3 animals. Well, you can multi-buy, of course, in accordance. Wow, that's only £2.32 each. That's amazing. Does the little fit inside the biggie? Just wondering. Oh, it does. Hang on. Kinda. Hang on. Almost. You could actually stack them up, couldn't you? Do you know, this has just reminded me, one of my Mother's Day presents, I had some lovely flowers and some lovely chocolates, and Tom bought myself and Willow little hearts, very similar to this actually, on sterling silver chains, and the mummy heart, or mine, has got a little heart cut out of it, and that's what's on Willow's necklace. It's really cute, really adorable. And how many times have you heard me say about personalised jewellery which has a meaning, and how popular it is? Well, I think that really is the essence of what jewellery is. Good morning, Joe in Hampshire. Can't see a message. It's because I'm squinting, otherwise I can't quite read the screen from there. Morning, Rachel and Elle. Just gave my basket a test run with the amethyst. Got to make sure it's warmed up and ready for Rachel's book. Well done, Rachel. Oh, isn't that lovely? Deb is saying it's at St John's C of E School in Coventry. It's a Wild West theme, bucking bronco, etc. there. Oh, that sounds wicked. Although I did break a rib on a bucking bronco, so please be careful. I did. Do be careful on your bucking broncos. I broke a rib. Really painful. Really, really, really painful. It seems like a good idea at the time, doesn't it? You know, you're looking going, I want to have a go.
That's a lot of force, actually, to break a rib when you're young as well. So
I wasn't that young.
Well,
I was old enough to know better. Yeah, it really did hurt. Really did hurt. Anyway, okay, we've got a big show lined up, including this next start by. funny. Ollie's just said 3, 2, 1, and we're in your face. It made me laugh, it made me chuckle. Do you know why? Because I was like, that's what this colour is. I was just about to say something quite similar, Ollie, about neon apatite. Maybe not in your face, but I was about to say something quite similar about the fact that this colour is, you know, intense. It's vivacious. If it was a personality, it'd be the, you know, the life and soul of a party. That's what neon apatite is. Now, apatite is a gemstone which is very similar to you and I, in actual fact. It has got a very high content of phosphorus, which we have a high content of phosphorus, something Rachel, I'm sure, would be able to tell you all about. But yes, within our bones, within our teeth, we have phosphorus. That's what this gemstone actually includes as well. Now, if you actually sort of look back at sort of Greek history and talking of this gemstone and discovering this gemstone, it was fondly named the bringer of light. And I can understand that because it does radiate colour, but radiate brilliance as well. You know, whenever I hear that terminology or whenever I hear that translation, I also think back to the fact that it's so similar to us in its makeup and think of bringer of life. So that's where it always relates back to me with neon apatite. Is also a gemstone that is very, very, very seldom found in large sizes. Its average carat weight, get this, jewellery makers, is 0.15. 0.15 is its average carat weight. So to be able to own 24 carats accumulatively within this strand is something absolutely spectacular. It's amazing. It's one of my favourite saturations, one of my favourite colours of all gemstones. It is, without shadow of a doubt, summertime. Well, by Mother Nature's very definition. Isn't it gorgeous? I just simply love it. Alongside those lovely black Spinel microfaceted rounds that we had first thing this morning, I think you're onto a winner. In amongst the first kit, don't you think? This alongside Amethyst is just going to be absolutely beautiful.
Especially with the copper, actually.
Yeah.
Yes.
It'd be a lovely combination. And what would you actually swap this for if we were to include it in the kit? Or do we just...
No, I just
add it as well. Yeah, you don't have to subtract, just add. Just keep on adding to it. You've got a 17 centimetre strand here, amazingly intense neon apatite, this gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone, which is incredibly difficult to get hold of in this size, but most definitely within this colour as well. Already collectors checking out their baskets, and I'm not surprised by that. There we are. Phosphorus is Greek for bringer of light. I think it is very much the bringer of light as well. So this beautiful, beautiful gemstone glows, doesn't it? Absolutely glows. And even from you know, a distance, you're going to see that incredible colour, which is just unlike any other gemstone that I can think of. 0800 644 655. Do you fancy a lowest ever price point? That's obscenely low for this gemstone. Obscenely low. Check out those baskets as soon as you can. And the sizes that we're actually getting here is you wouldn't need to actually invest massively in terms of the carat weight into a piece of jewellery because it's going to hold its own. Just one of those gemstones, literally, one of those gemstones on its own is going to have that intensity of colour.
Absolutely. And I mean, I'd love to combine it with, you know, obviously you can go for the clear colours and just let the apatite shine, but reds and almost like yes, those
like
colours.
ruby?
Yes,
That looks amazing.
Fantastic combination.
That is a beautiful combination. These are coming up later on in the show
smoky
as well.
quartzes, bring it down to the browns. I mean, you know, yeah, it'll go with anything. Beautiful, beautiful. And
thinking-
peridot, actually, funny enough.
Oh, peridot looks amazing.
yes.
Purples look beautiful.
Yeah, and then,
Because they are such bright colours, Rachel, I don't think you can really go wrong with any.
No, and actually they're little delicate, beautiful gemstones, but they're going to go a long way because the impact, I mean, you just literally put those into a piece and the impact is absolutely fantastic. of those little tiny gemstones. You don't have to use very many, and you've got that colour through the piece.
Yeah,
It's,
absolutely.
fantastic.
Hello Linda, Barbara, Vivian, Yorkshire. Hello to you Manchester, Leslie Ann, Janet, Judith. Hello to you Nottinghamshire, Joanne, Katie. Pembrokeshire, super busy this morning. Don't forget we have the very, very, very exciting book launch with wonderful, wonderful Rachel coming up at 10 a.m. Sharon in Cardiff. Rachel, your book only needs one word. Wow,
sweet.
I've been up since 4 o'clock to make sure I get mine.
Darling.
But there's not enough love. There's not enough love you. All that's from Sharon. We've got 800 Sharon. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed you're successful. Yeah, we're equally as excited. And like I say, there she is signing away her books. Now 100 of these. We're going to try and get 100.
I'm nearly there. I'm doing quite well, actually.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Have you almost signed 100 already?
It's amazing how you forget how to write, because you don't write animiore with text or with type.
Have you seriously done 100 already?
I've done boxes of 12. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes of 12. We might need some more. Do you think we've got enough?
I don't know. 4,
5. I'm on the 5th box of 12, and I got the 6th box of 12.
Right,
6
well,
times 12.
approximately 100 of you will get completely at random signed copies by the wonderful Rachel. So, amazing, absolutely incredible. Well done, well done, well done. Coming your way. Speaking of clear gemstones, you did mention clear gemstones alongside your neon apatite. Look at this, how beautiful. They're faceted like little round brilliant cut diamonds, or similar to, I should say, in terms of the outside profile of the gemstones themselves. It is your clear quartz, and these are top drilled or bottom drilled, depending on which way you choose to actually incorporate them into your jewellery design. Amazing, amazing faceting, 360 degrees all the way around. So these could be lovely little solitaires if you were to elevate them, maybe for your wirework rings. Great for earrings as well, like little chandelier droplets, aren't they? Really beautiful.
And they're 360, so you've got that lovely view from all angles. With those really
yeah, there's no
pretty.
front or back or bottom or top, is there?
Yes.
It's going to look beautiful from
lovely.
every direction. It's a gorgeous strand. 100 carats of totally natural clear quartz, and gemologists will tell you the more liquid like your clear quartz is, the more clarity, the more valuable and desirable. If you love fire like you see within a diamond, then you can get fire in quartz as well. The cutting is absolutely exceptional on this strand, and you have got multiples for just £12.95. I'll give them a quick count for you actually, because I'm thinking about those of you that like to do your prong setting and things like that, maybe embedding this into some of your beautiful clays. You can definitely do that. Let's lay this out and give them a count. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23. 23 rings easily. Gosh, £10 each if you were to be doing your own craft fair or stall. How amazing would that be? Or exceptional pairs of earrings giving you that wonderful diamond-like clarity. Hello Mary and Jerry, Margot, morning Rachel, Eleanor and all the JM. I'm a sleepyhead this morning. What time is Rachel's book on? Looking forward to a wonderful weekend. That's Margot in 5. Margot, 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Be there. You've got to be there, darling. Don't leave it for another occasion, because we've got 800 of them. I don't blame you. Saturday morning, darling, if you want to have a little rest, you have a little rest. Have snoozes. I'm jealous. we all just said it in unison then, actually so jealous. So, no, I wouldn't want to be anywhere else, but I would like a little bit more sleep. I don't think there's a single show where I haven't mentioned that lately. Can you tell I'm a little bit, like, sleep deprived? Oh, I do go on about it quite a lot. Ollie, you feel my pain, don't you? Did you get slapped in the face this morning by your child? Did you get slapped in the face this morning by your child? I did, you know, the... Oh, okay, I'm awake. Mummy! She's just about saying mama, mama, mama. Brutal, I tell you what. I wouldn't change it though. I wouldn't change it at all.
Do your dogs wake you up, or is it just...
Brutus sleeps, he used to sleep in, at the bottom of our bed, but we've just got a new bed and he can't get onto it because it's too high, bless him. So we had a night of constant I was like, no, you've got a lovely bed, you've got a nice sheepskin rug in there and everything. Spoiled
No,
poop,
like
sleep
it,
there. So he sleeps literally right next to me. No, he's like that in the morning.
Oh.
Dribbling. Brutus. Right, moving on. That's Brutus and me, by the way. We both do that. Both do that. Ooh, gorgeous garnet. This alongside the kit. It's a long strand. It's a beautifully long strand. These are faceted circles, I want to describe them as. Buttons, okay, yeah, that makes sense. They've got, you know, the 2 table facets, and then you've got that lovely girdle all the way around. I'm thinking your Sarah Loon they'd be perfect for, you know it. You know I was going to say it before 9 o'clock, of course I was. 40 carats, 45 rather, of natural Indian garnet. Rachel's chuckling, you know I love it, Rachel.
It's a great word to say, isn't it? It's
Sarah Loon.
fantastic. Yeah.
It's also a really fun medium.
It is, actually.
Because it's easy.
Claire's on tomorrow night with it, is she?
Yes.
Yes, so that's...
Is it tomorrow night?
Is it tomorrow evening she's got it?
I know she's in this weekend.
Just, yeah, so...
With it, yeah, absolutely.
Look out for that.
It is a fun medium, so make sure you stay tuned. With all of your wonderful wire sculptures, these are great shapes and sizes to be incorporating. You know, when you're just looking for something, I don't know, like maybe a little eye, or maybe a little, I don't know, tip of a wand or something like that. What would you use these shapes for?
I think the first suggestion, little eyes, is fantastic. Little polka dots through something, little spots on a leopard. I mean, you know, there's lots of different
Love
things
that.
you could do.
Anything and everything. I'm looking across at your lovely little fairy.
I think it would go
in
very
a flower.
well. Yeah, or even round the skirt, or details along the skirt. So
all along the skirt, yeah, absolutely. Oh, she's beautiful, isn't she? Look at her.
Oh, it's one of the most difficult things I've ever made. I immediately regretted it. As soon as I started making it, I was thinking, why did I make myself do it? But actually, in a way, it's a learning process. So I've learnt with this one, and if I ever make a human shape again. Thank you. Yes.
Really lovely. Coming up in the first kit, so only 20 minutes time. Rachel, bless her, she's been busy, hasn't she? She's a busy, busy lady.
Amelia's found some more books, actually.
She's found some more books.
I thought I was a bit short. I only had 72, and Amelia's found the rest of them. So
there we go.
We'll be fine.
There we go. There we go. So she's signing 100 books, which will be dispersed or be given away at random in amongst your purchases. You do have to buy the book, obviously, but 100 receivers will receive actually a signed copy. £6.95 only to get hold of this beautiful, natural, wonderful grape juice saturated garnet. £6.95 only. Now, we are about to put on pre-order, not the book. Calm down, people. Simmer down. The book is not going to be available on pre-order. No, 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 no. But we are about to put on pre-order your lever backs. Right. How many of you like to wear big statement pieces of jewellery, or like to have that, you know, I suppose, extra sense of security, which I certainly do? Or maybe, you know, you've got little ones around that like to pull on earrings and things, something that I know all too well about. Lever backs are going to give you that added extra insurance, I suppose, in your wear. Basically, I'll show you how they work, but these are going to be available for pre-order. In fact, they are right now. You get 10 pairs. Solid sterling silver. These haven't been available on our screens since March this year, so a long time in the waiting. There we go. So you can see them there. You can pre-order, get it early. Everybody pays the final price point. Everybody pays the final price point. So that's not to say that that's where they'll stay. So from 9 o'clock, we're also going to put available the ruby, and first time I've ever done this as well, the deal of the day. I don't think we've ever put the deal of the day on pre-order, but given the fact that we have got a really exciting launch in the hour ahead, that's what we're going to do. So this amazing strand of genuine ruby is again going to be available for your pre-orders. Don't forget, you've got those lovely elements of spaces in between.
Such good colour.
Amazing colour, amazing colour. In fact, those of you that wonder what to be looking for maybe with this gemstone, have a look at the GIA website. Just put GIA ruby colour saturation or ruby quality, and you'll see displays of that saturation. Same applies with your deal of the day, so that is available for pre-order now. Your wonderful sterling silver slider bracelet. So if you want to get that ahead of the 11 o'clock launch, then you can do. Okay, moving on to Botswana agate. I love Botswana agate. I love it because you get these lovely patterns. I mean, look at this. It kind of reminds me of sort of underground caves, this one. Isn't that amazing?
Oh, yes.
It's such a beautiful gemstone. You know, it's kind of your wonderful caramels and chocolates, wonderful warm honey hues. Look at that one, like nectar, isn't it? This beautiful gemstone is completely natural. And is hands down one of the most sought after of your agates, and it's because it has got such lovely patterns and formations. I'd say this alongside the blue lace agate. These are 10mm in their plain rounds. Just knot it in between or just restrand it as is. Let the gemstones be the focal point, I'd imagine. The difficulty that you will have, and this is the difficulty that I have when I'm looking at gemstone strands like this, is you just get lost in them for a while. You do. You get lost in them for a while before, and that might sort of for a moment actually hinder your creativity whilst you admire their beauty. Absolutely. And then it inspires you.
Yeah, you do. And basically, you pick your favourite out and think, oh, I'm going to use that. But I love the fact that those striations work so well in the round.
Yes.
You know, because it makes it. You know, it takes it out of the linear into this curve around.
Oh, I agree. You're seeing more of it then, aren't you? I mean, if these were flat gemstones, you'd literally see, well, a bird's eye view.
Yes, yeah.
Whereas 360, you've got so much more.
Moves those lines into being curves. And it's just...
I totally agree with you there, lovely. Busy, we're busy. 270 carats of your lovely Botswana agate. What colour wires would you use with this? Would it be your golds? Would it be your silvers? Would it be your rose gold, which is coming up within the first kit? I think it will go perfect. Sorry, copper colour. Would it be maybe some of your collared wire? That can work as well. £15.95 only for your beautiful Botswana agate. Just restrand it, knot it maybe, use it in amongst your macrame or your kumihimo, all of the above. Lots and lots of ways to enjoy and display this incredible natural gemstone. If you love Mother Nature's earthy tones, if you love gemstones to really show that they are from our precious earth, then this is one strand that will most definitely be appealing to you. Good morning, Anita, Peter and Sharon, Helen, Lola, Wendy, Annette, V. Get those messages in. I'd love to hear from you this morning, as would Rachel. It's a very exciting day. 2 years in the waiting for the launch of Rachel's book, so very excited to be part of that. Deb, aren't you meant to be busy? No, I'm not complaining, darling. I like hearing from you. I can't read it though. Why, Rachel, where do you find the time to do everything? You're such an inspiration. I won't wish you good luck because you don't need
sweetheart, it. Thank you.
She's
Deb.
lovely, isn't she, Deb?
Thank you.
She is lovely. Yeah. Now, get selling, Missy. Or it might not have started yet, to be fair. It's before 9 o'clock. It might not have started. You might be. Are you watching us on the app? Ooh. Are you going to have a go on the bucking bronco later? Be careful. Do you know, if I ever did that again, I would strap cushions to me.
Oof. Yeah. Yes.
They look loads of fun, but actually they do fling you off at G-force.
I think I've been on one. I've been on a sort of a cow one, you know, the bull one. Yeah. They are pretty violent things.
They are.
I couldn't do it now.
No. Do you know, generally those kind of rides I'm not great on. I also got a bleeding nose from a banana boat.
Oof.
Yeah, I haven't had great experiences of those. I was at the back, and I think at the back you get even flung about even more. I spent the whole time, and I'm not kidding, picture this, and you can laugh. I don't mind you laughing at my expense. Spent the whole time like this. So my face was literally banging either. I don't know if it was the water or if it was actually the banana boat itself that gave me a bleeding nose. Not fun. Slow down, please, driver. I want to get off. And I'm frightened of the sea, as you well know. I was young, I was a lot younger than I am right now, and I think actually my fears got worse over time, probably because I put myself in situations like that. Anyway.
So I'm frightened of heights, so don't worry, I'm terrified.
You're frightened of heights?
And we're going to go to Chamonix for
Are you
summer.
really?
So I love looking at mountains, but the minute you get me up to the top of one, you know, I'm
Chamonix
rigid,
is beautiful
basically.
though.
Yeah, it's beautiful. So I'll do the valley walks and look at the mountains.
Beautiful, lovely location. So you're not a skier then?
I used to be, but every time I went skiing, I was black run skier when I was a lot thinner. But every time I went, I found out I was pregnant. So it's just nothing kills your, or, you know, your lack of fear.
Well, no, of course, preservation then.
So every time. So
wow.
That was it. So
no,
I didn't
stop then. Stop skiing.
Yeah.
Wow. So we're funny things, aren't we? We're funny creatures, isn't it? Walks of life. Guest designer Jan, straight on the phone lines. Hello, Jan. Hello, my darling. I bet she's a bit of a daredevil, is our Jan. I reckon. What do you think? She strikes me as a bit of a daredevil. Beautiful multicoloured beryl with all of those lovely pastel hues, including your aquamarine, your morganite, your goshenite, your heliodor. You've got some amazing saturations on this strand. It's like a floral bouquet of amazing pastel roses, I'm thinking. $10.95 only. 4mm rounds as well. Incredible price points this morning, don't you agree? Everything, maybe bar a couple of pence, really, has been under £10. Absolutely incredible. And we've bought you some very high-end gemstones like your citrine, like your beryl currently, like Botswana agate, like your amazing amethyst and pearls, and so much more to see as well. Your gorgeous garnet, and you can get hold of your sterling silver lever-back earrings available for pre-order right now. I should point out that they aren't restricted on the quantity, so if you want to get 10 lots, you fill your boots. Fill your boots. If you want to get multiples of, you can. Absolutely amazing. Great essentials for any jewellery maker stash, especially if you are doing like Deb Briggs is doing, actually sort of selling to the public, or maybe doing your sort of school fetes or your craft fairs. Great way of really building your confidence as well. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, 2 pre-orders are available from 9. Which ones are those? Oh, the ruby and the deal of the day available from 9 o'clock. I beg your pardon. Not just yet. 9 o'clock. Sorry. So 9 o'clock. Should we do some head pins? Featherweight head pins. We're doing these later. Oh, okay. Should we try something else? Oh, some lovely little connectors. Look at these. Beautiful, like a Mobius ring, basically. You get 3 of them in total, solid sterling silver. So if you're getting the deal of the day, which I shall bring to your screen so you know what it is, for those of you that had a little bit of a lie-in this morning, all you need do is just literally attach like so and like so, using head pins, which I'll be bringing you a little bit later on, and you have, if I tilt that forward, a really lovely adjustable bracelet, because it is that sliding mechanism. Maybe even get yourself a pair of earrings out of your lever backs, which are coming up a little bit later on. Stunning sweet then, hey presto. 8mm rounds, and you have got the fixed jump rings at either side of the actual, I'm going to call it sort of the sort of twisted ring. That's what we've described it as, but it is kind of Mobius-like, isn't it? So for all of our chainmail experts, this will look absolutely incredible. Sorry, what was that, Ollie? Ollie was saying, as you've got 3, you could do a sort of representative of, you know, mum, dad, baby, or something like that with a birthstone. Yeah, totally agree. Maybe actually have one of these pieces, which I've just literally placed together, per person, if you like, or on your own jewellery if you don't want to share. That's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine as well. £6.95 solid sterling silver, genuine sterling silver, not a base metal with sterling silver overlay or plating. It is absolutely £9.25. Looks amazing alongside so many of the elements that we've got for you today, and I tell you what, we have got loads. Hi M, nice to have your company. She says, could I nominate Rachel's book as product of the year? Haven't seen it yet, but I know it'll be perfect. Rachel's talented mind is in high demand. I don't know. I think we start running the polls for that a little bit later on in the year, but yes, you can, Em. You do what you and I don't blame you for thinking that as well. Isn't that lovely?
That is lovely and kind, and read it first and then make your mind up.
I love that. Look, if you're wondering what the tissue's all about, it's so that it doesn't blot. Yes, basically.
Yeah, I thought
that's very mindful of you there.
Otherwise, you'll get mirror image signatures and stuff like that. So I thought I'll try and not. Very
thoughtful of Rachel. So 100 will be distributed at random in amongst your purchase of the book. Hi, Michelle in Manchester saying, waiting to get Rachel's book. It's my birthday tomorrow. Oh. My daughter says she'll buy it for me. Ah, happy birthday
Hello,
for
Michelle,
tomorrow.
My darling.
Happy birthday, darling. Yes, 10 o'clock. Not long to wait. Right, let's bring you some more amazing goodies. Oh, I love this one. Let me hold this up for you. Now, again, I have to bring that deal of the day back. Look. This is perfect. All you need now is your 2 jump rings. You need some sterling silver jump rings, and that's it. That's all you need. And then this beautiful connector. Let me just turn that around. Isn't that amazing? You've got these wonderful orbs of amber. If I turn it this way, I love the sterling silver on the actual reverse as well. Look how much detail you're actually getting. It's like a basket, isn't it, of sterling silver, which is framing these amazing examples of this prehistoric gemstone. It's just beautiful. Now, of course, you can disconnect them. You can use them separately, but I think it looks incredible, just like so. Yeah, this alongside the deal of the day, connect them together with a few sterling silver jump rings, and that will take you literally minutes, and you have a very, very, very high-end piece of jewellery. How much does amber jewellery fetch in most retail establishments, you know, of this quality, of this grade? It's not unusual to see it at sort of triple-figure prices, and it is effectively a depleting gemstone. There is going to come a point, probably in the not-too-distant future, actually, when this gemstone is nigh impossible to get hold of. $19.95 for your amazing Cognac amber encased round connectors. They're beautiful, aren't they? These amazing orbs. Yes, they could be split into 3 if you wanted to. And that if we were to do that, that means these are what, £7, just under £7 each. See the little jump ring there that I was referring to? That's all you need to just connect it to your deal of the day. Maybe another 2 of those, attach them, sorted, absolutely sorted, a very high-end piece of jewellery. Now, coming up, we have got our first kit with the wonderful, the fabulous Rachel Norris and her book signings at 10 o'clock. Not signing, launch. You're signing now. Yes. The book launch is coming up at 10 o'clock. Okay, are you ready though? Because there's only 62 of these available, and the kit is absolutely amazing. The jewellery is incredible. Talk about inspiring. Make sure you're with us after a very short break.
We're very excited to be launching the talented wirework extraordinaire Rachel Norris's first book, entitled Mastering Wirework Jewellery. Rachel presents 15 beautiful wirework jewellery projects, with each design having detailed step-by-step instructions and photographs, plus templates and material lists. This book will really take your wirework to the next level. So make sure you join us on Saturday the 17th for the exclusive UK launch on JewelleryMaker.
Tune in this Saturday for Alison Tarry's Wire Sculpture DVD. Alison will guide you through from start to finish on 2 wire projects, a Siamese cat and a tomcat. Alison will teach you weaving and Viking knit techniques, framework and construction. This DVD will really take your wire sculpture work to the next level. So make sure you're tuned in this Saturday.
Swarovski pearls come in a vast array of colours, also a vast array of sizes, right up to, I think, a 15mm. They also come in a vast array of hole sizes, which as a jewellery maker gives us more choice in the way that we can use them. Obviously various mediums require various different hole sizes, and we know with Swarovski pearls that we can use them every time. Swarovski pearls are also incredibly resistant to outside influences such as hairspray, perfumes, humidity, which a lot of faux and simulated pearls simply aren't. Swarovski pearls aren't meant to be a replacement for the beautiful natural cultured pearl in any way. It just gives us as jewellery makers more of a choice, and that can only be a really good thing.
Oh, I just had a really yummy biscuit. Thank you, Rachel.
That's okay.
Lemony biscuit. Talking about food again. Good morning, jewellery makers. How are we all? How are we? So excited to be with you this morning on this gorgeous, sunny, glorious morning where we have a long time coming your wonderful Mastering Wirework jewellery book, which is being launched with the wonderful Rachel Norris in just about an hour's time. But no, you can't pre-order it. No, no, no. Put my foot down. No. You just have to wait. But you can pre-order. You can pre-order your gorgeous ruby. Look at the quality of this. Absolutely amazing. On air later. Get it early. Everybody pays the final low price point. Look at that intensity of saturation. Absolutely vibrant, bright, glorious, radiating those wonderful primary hues, which is what we look for in this amazing gemstone. Ruby is, without shadow of a doubt, one of the most considered gemstones. Actually, it is one of the most expensive colour gemstones on this entire planet, fetching record-breaking prices, and it is most definitely recognised by all. We have 100 of those available. That's available for pre-order now. So if you want to get that, you absolutely can. Okay, this couldn't be any more exclusive. We've got 62. I know, I'm sorry. I wish I had more. Truly, truly I do. But those 62 of you that are successful, can I just say I take my hat off to you, and please, please, please share your jewellery that you create. Designed by the wonderful Rachel. We've got so much inspiration in this kit, I tell you what. So much inspiration with her amazing pieces. I was going to say jewellery, but these are works of art, Rachel.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Where's she going to go after this journey? Where are you going to put her? Because she's amazing.
I need to... yeah, my daughter might actually have her in her room, actually.
Aww.
But... yeah, I've got to think of somewhere she's out on display, and
do you know what? You know in Beauty and the Beast where the rose has got that wonderful glass.
Yeah, so
dome.
Yeah.
She needs one
of
those.
Keep it protected from
dust
elements and other things. Yes.
She needs one of those because it's a work of art, isn't it?
Thank
Absolutely
you.
is. Can't wait to get over to you, but let's go through the kit first. What you're actually getting? There's loads. I don't even know where to start. 62 of them available. I'm going to start with the wire because there's oodles of it. Okay, 150 metres in total, starting with 10 metres of your 1mm gauge, and then guess what? You get another 10 metres of your 1mm gauge. This is your structural wire. Again, Rachel will tell you all about that when I make my way over to her. You've got 10 metres then of your 0.8. So for those of you that want to make findings, you can use these for findings quite nicely. Yes. Great for wire writing as well, I understand.
Yes, and small fine features on things. So if you want to make, 1mm wire, it's great for structure, but when you want to make small fine bends in a small intricate shape, but you still need a frame structure, you've got the 0.8. And
perfect.
And it work hardens to being very strong once you've work hardened.
There we go. So again, it's a very, very structural wire. Then you have not 10, not 20, but 30 metres of your 0.4. I tell you what, this gauge is. It's like you saw the little the bumblebees there, which are being launched. These are like busy little bees, I suppose, in the wire world. It does so much. It ties everything together. It gives you the look. It gives you the texture, the weaving. So you're getting 30 metres of your 0.4. And last but by no means least, you're getting 100 metres of your 0.25. So this is about intricacy, about binding, sewing actually. You can do that with it as well. So in total you have 150 metres of this beautiful copper wire, one of my favourite colours. If you love rose gold, you'll adore our copper wire as well. But on to the gemstones, which I think is a perfect colour palette of choice. I'm going to start with this beautiful strand of amazing amethyst. You'll be able to pick out where Rachel has actually used these in her pieces, and I tell you what, they go a long way. You've got 50 carats, did you say? 50 carats of amazing, and I'm going to suggest that this is Zambian amethyst. I shall confirm in a few moments time, just because of that quality of colour. I'm going to lay that across the front of this beautiful kit because I've got so much I need both hands to show you. Look at all of these. Look at all of these. Yes, it is Zambian, thought so. Look at all of these lovely Miyuki beads. Okay, starting with the smallest, these are your 11-Os. Have we got the specifications? These are your 11-Os. They're like little tiny black currants, aren't they? These are iris purple, metallic iris purple. Oh no, that's these ones. Here we go. Yeah, they're your metallic iris purple. There we go. And you can see they've got that wonderful iridescence. These are the silver-lined light amethyst. That's how they're described. Then we've got your 8-O Miyuki Japanese seed beads, and these are your Aurora Borealis. Ivory gold.
I know, and it just it's an opalescence moonstone effect.
Gorgeous.
So you've got a rainbow colours
really
across
gorgeous.
it.
You know, we were saying about having maybe a day or a show which is all whimsical and ethereal, and that's the kind of colour that I think of.
Absolutely, yes, because it's got those rainbow tones within the
gem.
Beautiful,
amazing within your Miyuki beads. And then we also have got. Look at these amazing Swarovski faceted rounds. These are 4mm in their size, and you're getting a pack of 48 of these. Just amazing. Look at all the gemstones, look at all the Miyuki beads you're getting, look at the wonderful Swarovski and all of that wire. It's a kit that just keeps on giving. What we're going to have to do, because it is so incredibly limited edition, as I said, 62, I'm sorry, that's all we have. We're going to put a 60-second clock onto the screen, and when that 60 seconds is up, then the graphics will come live. That's when you can make your purchase, whether it be on web or on the phone lines. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Go, 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 go. 60 seconds for you to go and dash and get your purse, your wallet, or to dash and get the phone, or to have your finger poised and waiting and ready to check out if you're with me on the web or shopping with me on the app. 62 is not going to be enough. If you think about it, it's Saturday morning. It's a very, very, very exciting show. You've seen sellouts already. That is only going to continue. You saw that Zambian amethyst sellout previously, with the inspiration that the wonderful Rachel is going to be offering in a demonstration as well. You're going to want to get this home. Love, love, love the combination of colours. Approaching 15 seconds. I hope you're ready. Have you rolled up your sleeves? Have you phoned the number? Dial now. And just have that finger ready to press the option 1 to speak to our contact centre. Ready, steady, graphics. Do you want to see how quickly this sells? I know it's going to be one of those on and gone. On and gone. Your lovely, beautiful flower fairy.
Because it's so versatile. If you're not a wire sculpture, well, you can incorporate it with wire, but it's a seed bead kit as well.
Yes,
so you can make
absolutely.
Fantastic seed bead.
What about with your book? I'm just thinking alongside the book. Perfect.
Yes, I've used a lot of little beads. Actually, you can incorporate them in the moth design on the front, in the wings, you know. So actually, if you look through, you'll be able to incorporate seed beads into little spaces and gaps, because quite a lot of times we're actually hiding little errors in wire work or little tucks in of wire, and you can put a seed bead or a little tiny bead of gemstone in front of it, and there you've got a feature, and it's hiding something that you don't really want to be seen from the front. So
perfect with that
into
as well.
little spaces beautifully and add impact.
Right, I'm going to put that away because the temptation is to keep reading. We have to bring that price on your screen. Wow, that's a deal. 150 metres of your lovely copper wire, genuine gemstones in your beautiful amethyst. You have got your wonderful Miyuki seed beads and of course your stunning Swarovski 6mm rounds. We've gone straight down to it, not messing around. Perfect accompaniment to your book. So can you imagine your order? If you get the book and you get this kit, you are going to be, you're set, you're done. The savings, look at that saving, You're £23.45 this morning. That's massive. Don't leave it in those baskets. My goodness, that's a risky game to play. Veronica's seeing that she's sorted. She's got 3. Don't blame you, Veronica. As is Julia, multi-buying, and Northamptonshire's multi-buying. I'm going to make my way over to the lovely Rachel. Shall we do it?
All that wire.
Should we do it?
Yeah. Hello.
Amazing.
Hello.
Rachel, I tell you what.
Oh, I know. Boxes behind.
There are literally boxes
Imagine
everywhere.
what 800 would look like, you know.
Exciting.
Yes.
Very, very, very exciting. What a joy to be with you, darling.
Thank you. Lovely to see you.
As always, I'm really excited for this launch. This is the first time that I've actually get a chance to get up close and personal with these amazing ladies. Look how beautiful she is. That's a work of art. I do hope you enter her into a competition.
I've got to just yes. Well,
I do think you should.
Practice. I'm going to practice a bit more and get to the face and head, because it's the first time I've ever done a human body, see, and it was such. You have to construct a 3D human body. Animals are.
I have to say, we were just admiring that. Sorry to interrupt you.
Sorry, I'm just not making sense. You see,
no, you
so
are. No, you really are. But we're absolutely blown away by your.
Thank you.
The fact I can't draw legs like that. Look how detailed. You've got muscle definition in her legs.
Well, do you know what? It was actually it was Amelia and Leah's wedding. Actually, photographs of them standing in the forest in their beautiful dresses, and I thought of them, and then inspired the fairy. Actually,
she's amazing.
So,
absolutely amazing. And then this beautiful necklace here. Because obviously, if you want to enjoy wearing pieces like this, you won't be able to wear the sculpture, but you can still do it with your gorgeous, gorgeous pendants. The flower rings are incredible.
Thank you. Well, it's just bringing in the flower fairy into the whole suite, really, with the beads and the gemstones and everything in there. Basically, I thought of, we're in the morning show, we can't do the big wire sculpture today, but what we're going to do is a little 2D fairy, which you can actually use not only as a pendant, but as a window decoration or a little...
that's a lovely idea.
You can make them bigger or smaller.
Mobiles.
Yes, all sorts of little things. It's a lovely little something you can hang around the home. And decorate, you see, so it's not just a pendant.
I love that. Right, kit's gone, sold out. So because we're going to bring some graphics to your screen, and because there is seed beads in these, let's just quickly show you your amazing Wildfire. Wildfire is invaluable. It's incredibly strong. I mean, especially if you're going to... Do you use Wildfire at all in any of these? Or is it all wire?
Obviously, this was wire, but obviously if I was doing a seed bead design, you know, you reach
this would be your choice.
the right the right thread. Yeah.
Thermally bonded, which basically means it's incredibly strong. Even if you don't do seed beading and you do standard beading, it's worth investing into sort of a strong beading thread. Like I said earlier on, it's all about sort of preservation of the piece of jewellery.
The hard work, you put hours and hours and hours into the seed beading, and also because it's got to be worn flexibly on the body. Yes, it has to be strong.
Absolutely, especially if you bracelets and things like that.
Because you're always catching those and taking them on and off every day. You need
things like that. You've got to consider £5.95. If you're wondering what the 50 yards you're actually getting, which translates to 45 metres, and if you're wondering what this 12 pounds is at the bottom, that's the break point. So it tells you exactly how strong Wildfire is in that lovely crisp white. Incredible. Right, back to your jewellery, darling. I've got to admire even more. This is just amazing.
Thank you.
Absolutely
it's bringing seed beads into wire and actually just showing that they work so well within a wire frame. You can fill a wire frame and you're using the same weaving techniques as you use for your normal weaving, but you're just adding seed beads in with the weave, and you can actually bulk out an area quite quickly, just as Gemma did with the blue tip yesterday. You're doing a weave, but because the beads have that width, you actually have a space filled with a colour. And
of course, if you wanted to use gemstones rather than seed beads, you absolutely can.
Yes.
There's nothing saying that you can't. Right, well, on to this gorgeous necklace that you're going to be demonstrating, our lovely flower fairy.
Right, so what I did was I photographed the stages a few days ago and emailed them over. So they've got this little graphic will be here.
We'll pop these on Facebook for you as well.
They're on Facebook, and it's got a ruler next to it. So when you download it and you print it out, just make sure your ruler matches up if you want to make it exactly the same size. But luckily, because the fairy is it doesn't matter what size you make it. You just print it out to the size you want and then make it up, and then all the frame sizes fit. So you basically will need to make, for this fairy, you need to make a body, a flower, a skirt. Oh no, not that one. I didn't use that one. Skirt, a wing curl and a hair curl. So you'll need to have, I think it's 5 or 6 frames.
Okay.
I think I can count. And by this, I've actually written the gauge that you make it in. So the frame you make it in 1, and the flower in 0.8, the skirt detail in 1mm, the wing curl in 1mm, and the hair in 0.8 or 1. It doesn't matter.
That's incredibly helpful.
So if I forget to mention it, it's actually on the diagram. And the approximate lengths you'll need to cut for each one is on the diagram as well.
Okay.
So for the body, I'm just going to show you the forming of the body shape over the template, and then we'll talk about forming the others, and we'll talk about some of the techniques, because obviously we just want to be able to cover how to make it imagine it like a magazine rather than it being like a demonstration, because I want to tell you how to make it, but we won't be able to show all the technique of making it, so we'll talk through some of it. So about 1 metre of wire is needed to make the main frame. I'm using this little fairy shape here, and we want to make the entire fairy out of this one frame.
So you're basically tracing her?
Yes, that's the nice thing about this, using a template. I made it first and then pressed it into paper, so I can make 6 fairy shapes exactly the same. So, and it means also then it takes the hassle out of it for you. You know you're going to make the same thing as well. So all I do is just shape it over the shape. I'm using the very tips of my chain nose pliers to actually make the shape. And also remember, I'm here in the studio, sort of standing far away from it. You can work over it, and also you can turn the paper. You don't always have to work from the same angle. Turn the paper around until you're happy with the angle you're working from. So I'm just forming up the leg, a little tight curve to start the top of the leg, in between the 2 legs, and I'm just going to then, I was going to show you another piece that you could make with the same wire but different gemstones, but just the same gemstones would fit in. So what I've done is squeezed either side of the bend to sharpen it up, place it back over the diagram to check it, because you've just got to make sure that you've got it right, and then spend a bit more time than I have. Another bend here for the back of the little calf, and I'm going to pull the wire round to start the top of the calf muscle, and then bring it up, clamp it and shape with my fingers, a little curve of the calf muscle, bring it back down over the diagram, and so you're constantly picking it up, doing a little shape, checking it over the diagram, and you can spend as long as you like. I'm doing this fairly quickly just to show the process. And so you're basically gripping, and what I'm doing is gripping the wire with one part of the tips of the pliers, and then what I'm doing is actually either pulling it round with the tips of the pliers and holding the wire, or I'm holding the wire and putting it around my finger. So basically it doesn't really matter, it's whatever's comfortable to you for you as you work around that shape. So onto the knee and up the tummy. I'm going to stop there and then form the wing. So I've done the legs. The legs are kind of the most complex bit, I suppose, of formation of the body, and I've started almost in the centre of the wire. So I'm stopping there, and then I'm going to form the wing and then come back to make the head and arm. So I'm going to make that back of the leg, squeeze to make those little toes smaller, pull the wire around to make the instep of the foot, and then back. I'm going to pick this up and shape it because I'm suddenly working behind a piece of wire. The heel, pull in, grip near the heel, and then pull out again to form the calf, and then I'm at the same time using pressure from my finger to form that calf muscle. And again, you will pick up, you'll probably have your own techniques for forming and shaping wire, but that's just the techniques I use.
Love it. Quick message about the wire. It's 150. Oh, it's 160. I said 150. I beg your pardon. So you get 10 metres extra.
That's pretty
Apparently
good, isn't
our graphics
it?
said that too.
Yes.
I can't count. I clearly can't count. No, you get 160. Beg your pardon.
Very
there we
good.
go.
I mean, actually, you can make all this piece and just practice. And because, copper wire is it's a lovely forgiving wire. It's soft. You can work hard, and you've got all this versatility with it. If you mark it and you're a beginner, you're not taking a colour off. You've actually got a very forgiving wire, and it's got a beautiful colour. And if you mark it, you're not going to show another colour underneath. There's all sorts of reasons why I love using the copper wire. I'm going to pull this round and just work on the wing. So you can see you can move the paper around, move your template round, and quite a lot of my book has a lot of templates in. It doesn't matter, it doesn't have to be exactly the same as a template, but
gives you that guideline, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it also means that if you're making a big affair, I think I've said this before, all the shapes will fit into each other if you're printing out the same sheet. So it just takes the hard work of that bit out. And also the worry, basically this fairy is a wire shape filled with beads. So you don't have to do the same fill pattern as I do. So once you've got that wire shape of that fairy, you can fill it in whatever pattern you like. So don't worry that you have to do exactly the same one. Just fill it up with all these patterns of beads in whatever way you want to. You can add shapes into this frame. You can do all sorts of little things. So what I'm doing now is just making a curl round, and then I'm going to pick it up. I'm at the centre of the curl, and I just want to make the last piece of curl, picking up a bit of round nose pliers, placing it right into the centre of the wing, and pulling around the pliers, taking the pliers out, take the flush cutters, and you've got a central circle that you can weave onto and attach beads onto. So that's the top part of the wing. So you've got basically, we're at this stage now, the legs are formed, the back and the wing. So I'm going to now bring it up to form the head, turning the paper again, so I'm happy to work like that. Place it over. I'm going to go up the head first of all. So I have a particular pair of pliers that I love the most, which has the sharpest points. I hate it. It's funny, you pick up another pair of pliers, they're completely different. And this one just has the points in the right place.
They all get their feel, don't they?
Absolutely, my favourite pair. And then tiny little bends to form the nose. Take your time, because actually the human face...
And you're doing very, very, very small movements here, aren't you?
Very tiny. The human face, a tiny angle, one way or other, can completely change the look of a face. It's just a subtle little thing. So spend a bit of time.
You're talking about this bit here, aren't you? The profile itself.
Absolutely, and you can make a face look completely different, and actually just with a simple little angle. Coming round, my head's not going to be perfect, but I'm going to come round and just form the arm.
One thing I'm noticing that how flexible the wire actually is as well, to be able to do because it's intricate. It's an intricate shape,
and it's 1 mil, and it's still doing it. And it's back of the neck. So I've formed now the head, the wing, the legs. Now we're going to form this arm shape, which is basically both arms lying on top of each other.
Okay.
Back on the template. So that's the bit where you might get lost on the template. You think, oh, what did she do? So what I'm going to do...
head before the arms.
Head before the arms. And then what I'm going to do is form the back of the neck, and kick the wire around to form the top part of the arm that lies over the other one. Top of the arm, first of all, round towards the little hand, and make a little curl round to form a little paw-like hand, really, rather than fingers. Push in, shape the lower edge of that uppermost arm. Now we're going to come back and form a curl, but I'm going to take this wire underneath the whole fairy now, and we're going to start to form the undermost arm. Okay, so I pulled it round but underneath the head and started to form this arm. Now, I'm not going to do this very well, so I'm going to do this quite quickly now because I want to talk through other things. Arm, hand, underneath, form that little hand, and I've got basically upper arm, uppermost arm, lowermost arm, and with this wire tail I'm just going to stick the pliers in and form a curl, because that's really, we're going to attach beads over this area, so it doesn't have to be beautifully neat, it's just a bead attachment area. Okay, so I'll cut that in now. So that's basically the frame shape for the fairy, and from that point you can actually wire loads of different things, and I'm going to get the frame I made beautifully, if you see what I mean, rather than the quick frame. Thank you. And then, so that's what you should end up with, a little wire fairy that fits into place. And we're going to start to bind this together, and basically from now you can add in whatever beads you like into the space. It really doesn't matter. You've got the frame to work with. It's now you know, you can do whatever you like. Now, starting with a piece of 0.4mm wire, I'm going to just wrap. Where did I put it? Yes. So, Mara, do you want to bring something on while I just
I can certainly do that. Yeah. So yeah, take the pressure off for a second. Yeah, we've got some beautiful beads actually to show you. Some amazing sterling silver beads. These are big. Look at those. These are in total, let me see, 8mm in size. Yes. 8mm. They've got a large, 6, I beg your pardon, a large aperture, so you can actually sort of feed them through most of your beading threads. Perfect with the next kit as well. Absolutely perfect with the next kit. 20 pieces in total. Great for making like your stretchy bracelets and things like that.
As well. Fantastic.
They're beautiful, aren't they? So gloriously lustrous, and solid 925. Yeah, I mean these are going to be perfect alongside your lever back earrings. Which, are they available yet for pre-order? Yes. You can get hold of these 10 pairs you're actually getting. Haven't been on your screens since March actually. So just one of those from your lever back earrings will look absolutely gorgeous, absolutely stunning. You're getting 20 within a pack, so incredible. Already ready, lots and lots of you on those phone lines. 0800 614 655 is the free phone telephone number to call. Check out those baskets if you want to multi-buy, you do that. Be beautiful in the next kit as well. Your lovely ballerinas. If you love your fairies, you'll have ballerinas in the next kit as well. £10.95 only. That's working out at 54p each. Amazing. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? They say 6mm, but they look a lot bigger than 6mm to me.
Yes, and that's because of the shine, the lustre and everything. I mean, they've got that.
They look like 8mm, don't they? I mean, these are the deal of the day that's coming your way. The bracelet, the popcorn bracelet that's been launched at 11 a.m. Yeah, how incredible. Just beautiful. Hi, Linda, saying, Rachel, you are so talented. Every single time you show your astonishing pieces, you outdo the ones you made before. Amazing and brilliant. I absolutely agree with you. Hello, Sue in London, saying, not only do we get to see your wonderful creations, Rachel, you give us an idiot's guide for us to make one for ourselves. I don't think so. You're amazing if you can follow Rachel's work. Christine is saying, good morning, Rachel. I'm in awe of your talent and attention to detail. I wish I could handle wire, but I'm just so uncoordinated. Oh, bless you. Me too. Me too. Get the book. Get the book.
Step by step. It looks complicated, and then you break it down, and it's not. It really isn't. Just take it really slowly. It doesn't matter if it's not perfect first time, it really doesn't
Practice,
matter.
practice, practice. Lauren, hello to you. She says, good morning, ladies. Morning, darling. When I grow up, I want to be Rachel Norris. Absolutely amazing designs. Awesome, inspiring. Yeah, really, really, really are. About 10-15 minutes until I bring you the sterling silver lever backs. It's available on pre-order. Don't forget the ruby. And in just over half an hour's time, we've got the book launch. How exciting, how exciting. Right, back to you, darling.
Right. We need to turn this into this. I'm going to briefly talk through things, actually. I might actually just put that to one side. What I have done is I have attached a piece of 0.4mm wire and just bound it around all of the top part of the arm at the back here several times, leaving a wire at the top here, and with this, so bound around the back of the arm and leaving a wire at the top here, and with the other wire I've just woven down, adding beads in to make a little dress.
Little corset.
Yes, like a little dress, and it stops about here because we're going to add a little skirt section in lower down. And with this I've done it's called an ammonite weave. If we've got time, I'll demonstrate it, but let's talk through it first in case we haven't got time. What you do, you start here with the 0.4mm weave, wrap around, and then you basically add on beads and work round the wing with a weave ratio of about 2 or 3 on this side to about 5 or 6 on this side, because this side is at a smaller distance. So you basically do a standard weave, working your way around, adding in beads with more wraps around this side compared to the inner surface. And when you get to the point where you're starting to work around a piece that's already been added onto, you just put one weave across into a space in between the 2 little beads that you've added before and then back out, and you stop about here.
Okay.
So you got to this stage. So the other things we need to make for the fairy are, if I put this down, I'm going to place it on so you can see, a wing curl, and it can be just like a little S-shaped curl that fits inside the wing, like so.
Yeah.
And what I did then was added on a little bit of ammonite weaving into that, so it's ready to attach.
Lovely.
Okay. You also need to make a hair curl. So it's a similar S-shaped curl. It's about 15 centimetres or so, and I've just done an S-shaped curl.
Oh, so this is a hairdo.
Hairdo, and that adds that. You can bind that onto here. And similar thing with it's an ammonite weave, working around both, but with lots of beads added in between. So you're basically just piling in the beads, and there's no sort of real rhyme or reason, no right or wrong. You're just adding in beads wherever you are to that hairpiece. The skirt is a wiggly line like that. I don't know whether wiggly line like that, and it fits at the skirt hem like this. And to make it, I have just wrapped 0.25mm, and I'm going to hold it up to the camera now, so that one, 0.25mm wire around here, around the base, sorry, wrong camera, and until I've got halfway up these little U-shaped bends, and done a crisscross bead wrap, which I talk about in my book, adding an amethyst bead, and then to bind that bead into place, wrap up to the top and then cut the ends off. So this is ready to attach. So we're going to attach this first. Oh,
there's a little tutu skirt.
That's right. And if I bring the finished piece, this is something I knew we wouldn't have time to demonstrate, but we can talk through. It's like, as I say, you will know what to do.
That's why we need the book, because Rachel's work is so incredibly intricate, there literally aren't enough minutes in the hour.
There aren't. No,
28 minutes before we bring you the book.
Again, with the same way that we made this little skirt base, you add in some beads, you wrap on some 25mm wire, add in beads as you go up, and then work the way up both legs, so you've made, and stop before you add this hem in. So before you add the hem, you've worked on the legs, okay? Mm-hmm. and you...
And does that work with all of the fairy? Do we start from the bottom and work the way up?
It's basically, to achieve that bit, you need to work on the legs first, and then you add the skirt. And then basically to work on, we can talk about adding the wing, and then you add the hairpiece and the face in the same way, and then you add in the flower. So that's basically, you study the pieces, you just work on it, adding in beads. So here is the skirt. So imagine you've worked on the legs already, and then what I've done is put the little hem of the skirt over the base of the little corset area, and I've got the 0.4mm wire left over from making that dress, and you just wrap around the top of the loop. Am I moving around too much? Is it okay?
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
Wrap on the top of the loop, bind it in place, and then add on some beads. And I won't have time to add on all the beads, so what I'm going to do is just you pop it on a bead mat next to it. I imagine I've added on several, and you basically add enough to fill that little space, bind across to maybe that there's a top loop at the top of the legs, and you've bound on beads here, bring the wire up and around, and add another lot of beads to bind to the other side. Now I haven't got time to add the beads on, so I'm just binding to the other side to add, pushing it in, the other side of the skirts. The skirt's added, you've worked on the legs, so that's quite good, so you've done that bit. And I would then just cut and tuck in that wire behind that skirt. So you've worked on the legs, worked on the feet, added the skirt, done the dress, you started the wing. Now we're going to just start working on the wing and talk through that. So taking another bit of 0.4mm wire, I'm going to take a very short bit. You need to take quite a long bit, probably about 1.5 meters.
So just for demonstration, Rachel is working with a shorter length,
because it just takes too long to pull it through. I'm going to touch the back of the wing to the back of the fairy, because you've done this dress area. Okay. And I'm going to pull this round once and loop through, and this will start to attach the wing, but I don't want to be too close. I'm holding it separate. And actually what I could have done is put a bead in to help separate that. So put a bead in to help you keep a gap separate if you find that easier, and I would have do that. You've got one wire end coming down for the base wing and one wire end coming up the top wing. What you need to do is bring that wire curl and bring it into the wing, holding it into place, and start. You can either add a bead in, we'll be fine, and add a bead in, and then start binding round this wing curl. And then when you get to a point where, and then you wrap along the wing. So I've started, and that's already started to be attached. So you've got the two lighter curls of beads in that wing now, and now we're going to add darker beads to make a pattern within the wing. Now I'm going to work on, you can work on both wings in the same way. Basically what you're doing is wrapping around, is it okay to work on the, yeah, wrap around the wings. I'm going to take this out of the picture. Basically adding in beads, wrapping around the outer edge and adding a bead and binding to the curl, and then bring it back again. So you bind from front, adding a bead, wrapping around the back, continue wrapping along the wing edge till you get to another point where you could add another bead in. So you add another bead across, thread it through the ammonite weave, back up the top, along the wing edge, and when you get to this point you can actually add some bigger stones in to make that wing detail edge, wrap all the way around, adding beads and cut that bit of wire, and the same with the lower wing. And then what we're going to do is just talk through this arm and head and
Do you know one thing I've just noticed as well, whether you actually, not only does it make it, I don't want to use this word very loosely, easier dissecting the sections,
Absolutely.
but also it gives you that two-dimensional design, doesn't it? You know, the hair on top of her body.
Yes. Yes, I'm not frightened. Don't be frightened of piling frames on top of each other
Yes.
to add that dimension. So it is 2D wire sculpture, I suppose, when you think about it. So, yes, absolutely. Don't worry about binding, because you've got that strength in the wire to bind another frame on top of another. So you've worked on the wing, you've done the skirt, done the dress, done the legs. Now we can just quickly talk through the arm bit. With this, when I had this bit of wire left over from making the dress, you basically, with this end, top end of the wire, oops, I think I've got too many bits now. Basically what you can do, I'm going to have to cut that bit of wire because I've got a knot in it. Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
Because actually you need a longer bit. It's wrap around behind the arm, or depending if you've got the wire coming out the front, just add on some beads. I know what I could do. I could talk through the piece we've already made. It's probably easier. But can you see what I've done is I brought this wire up and bound along the shoulder, through the piece to the back, brought it up the back of the arm, and brought it round the top of the arm, ready to bind on another row of beads, and then work my way around the arm and stop there and cut and tuck that bit of wire in. I've also then wrapped 0.25mm wire all around the hands.
That's what's giving that lovely texture.
Yes, and it acts as a gripping point for when you make the flower and you bind the flower onto the arms. There's grip there with the little ridges of wire for that to really grip, and it won't slide about then, you see. If you had just bare wire, you could bind the flower on, but you'd have to really pull the wire in to grip into the
Do you do that
bare
before
frame.
or after the weaving?
So basically you start off with wing curl, dress, legs and feet and skirt, wing outer detail, and then arms, shoulder and arms. Then you can bind on the flower if you like, and the flower is just a very simple flower shape. I've woven the wings, very simple flower shape. I've woven the wings, woven the petals, bound on beads into the centre, and you get a sort of beaded centre, and then with the same bit of wire you wrap along the stem, bind into the hand, and then cut and tuck in that wire. So that's that flower done as well. Then you can work on the head and face, and the similar thing is almost exactly the same way as you're binding on the skirt. I took a bit of 0.25 wire, started here, wrapped on up the face until I was ready with one end to bind to the base of the neck, and I attached the hair over the top of the fairy like that, and started to bind this frame to the backing frame and to hold it in place. And as I worked up here, I did actually work round this head, just wrapping to it. I don't know if you can see. As I worked round, I just bound in, and actually where there's a little bit of gap where one frame was showing, I added a bead on, and I added extra beads. You can just add on clusters. That's the whole thing. You can just embellish and add this in whatever way. So
everyone can see the back.
Oh yes, I was just showing the edge, you see. Sorry, and yeah, the back. But it's this edge here. Can you see how I've worked round it? Got to the top of the head, and it actually doesn't really matter. Probably the best thing to do is work down the forehead, add a bead in, bring it to this, to add the eye for the eye, bring it to the hair, put it back again, and then work down to the neck again. So that's actually basically how you make the fairy.
Now obviously, because Rachel's work is so incredibly intricate,
you have to stop it. All the instructions are there, so stop it, rewind, and stop it and rewind, and you've got it all. Actually, it's just like reading a magazine. It won't be any different.
I mean, the book is being launched in 20 minutes time, which includes 15 intricate designs like this. I think once you get the vibe, once you get the feel, then if you're thinking, oh my goodness, I couldn't even attempt it, get the book, you know, it's step by step effectively.
And it practices with templates, but you see the frame here, once you've made that frame, it's just a case of adding in the beads and patterns.
We need to move on, and it is into an amazing star by, already been allocated 2 baskets, and I don't blame you at all. Up next. I'm shimmying across then. Oh, I tell you what, it's like an assault course as well behind here because of all the lovely books. What an exciting day, what an exciting day. Right, solid 925 sterling silver I'm about to bring you. Haven't been on your screen since March. Perfect alongside, you know, your amazing Wirework book. Because if you think all of these fabulous creations that you're going to be making from this incredible publication, you're going to want to wear. You are going to want to wear. So already 90 of these have gone out of 175. So you need to, on pre-order that is, by the way. So you need to be dialing pretty quickly. I always refer to lever backs as that, you know, they're luxury findings. They're certainly what you would expect with your high-end gemstones or your incredibly intricate designs, because let me just show you the lever back mechanism. I'm just going to open it with my fingers and then hold it within the tweezers. There we go. So this is the lever back. This is what it's all about. It basically opens a little bit like a door, and then closes, snaps back into let me take it out of the tweezers a second, it's hard to do. There we go. Then literally closes, meeting back perfectly, meeting back beautifully, to mean that it's not going to slip out of the ear. You have got that fixing point, that jump ring, which is where you would attach your head pins or your designs to. They're going to cross all the different mediums of jewellery making, you know, from standard beading, from wirework to your shibori silk, and so on and so on. They're going to be an on-screen sellout, no if buts or maybe, so if it's in your basket I would check out as soon as possible, because we only actually had, what, 175 of them available, and there's lots of you stocking up your stash. I'm down to the last 60 now. Brenda, Tyne&Ware, Londonderry, Madeline's, Elaine, Cumbria, Coraline, Melanie, Yorkshire, Berkshire, Elle, Paula, Surrey, Sapna, good luck. Check them out. If it's in those baskets, as I said, it's not going to stay there. If you're on those phone lines, then stay where you are. Speak to our contact centre. There still is opportunities to grab them. You're getting 10 pairs. They are precious metal as well, so many, lots and lots and lots of individuals all around the world actually find your sterling silver and your golds, your precious metals, to be particularly wearable, because of course they are considered to be hypoallergenic. So with the quality of the gemstones that we offer here, quality of the components, let's say be more generic, you know, I want to have luxury findings, and it's attentions to detail like this which make all the difference to me. How many times have you heard, I don't make jewellery to sell, but I do buy jewellery quite frequently, and the first thing that I do is look at the finishing details, like, you know, the clasp, the actual, I don't know, like I said, the actual earring post itself. That makes a big difference to me. Already lots of you there, as I said. Hello to you, Carmarthenshire. Hello Susan. Hello to you, Linda and Marcia and Margaret and Kay. I've got about 20 left. About 20, that's it. You'll need to check out them baskets. That's working out at £1.49 per pair. To any jewellery maker of whatever skill set, whether you be would consider yourself to be a beginner, or more advanced, using sterling silver in your pieces of jewellery, is very easy to do. You simply need a ball head pin, and then attach whatever focal point you want to, or whatever feature, and you are absolutely away. But it does really add to the value of your pieces of jewellery. Hello Diane, Sussex, Priscilla, lots and lots and lots of text messages coming through about the book. I'm on tender hooks. I can't barely wait for the book launch, let alone have to wait for the post can you imagine? Sue, can you imagine? That postman is going to be literally leapt on, isn't he? Oh, and that's not just your postman, that's all around the UK and around the world. Well, maybe not leapt on, but he is going to be, you know, welcomed with open arms. And these books, by the way, I should point out, it's still covered within the £2.95 postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day. It's a weighty book, so you only pay £2.95 for whatever you purchase. Once, basically. You pay for it once. Once and once only. Don't forget, let's not forget, the ruby, that is also available for pre-order. It's coming up at 10:45. Just a couple of these. Maybe use the graduation to your favour. A couple of these on your head pins, suspended from your shepherd hooks, and you have got a very high-end piece of jewellery there. For all of you July babies, this is your birthstone. It is, without shadow of doubt, one of my favourites, not just for sentimental reason, but for its sheer absolute beauty. One of the cardinal gemstones, one of the original cardinal gemstones steeped in history, and what you're looking for is that absolutely pure primary red. Coming up at 10:45. 15 minutes until the book launch. Oh my goodness, are we excited about that. And 100 lucky purchasers will receive a signed copy. Rachel very kindly has been signing them throughout the course of the morning. They're going to be distributed completely at random, so if you buy the book, you may well get a signed copy. 100 of them will be, and I've seen her doing it, busy beavering away. She's still doing it now. Still doing it now. Check you out, Rachel. You're surrounded by beautiful books and beautiful pieces of jewellery coming your way in just under 15 minutes time. Right, should we do some pearls? Some gorgeous black pearls. So I'm thinking about your lovely little moth. You could actually have maybe the head in a black pearl. Got a couple of pearl strands available for you today. I'm going to start with a biwa. Okay, so maybe I would use this. Where would you use a biwa pearl?
Oh,
We can't.
it's just got a lovely feminine sort of frilly edge. So,
I put you on the spot
to
there,
make an
Rachel. You
oyster,
don't have
to make
to
an
answer.
oyster or a flower, or because I know the flower's the obvious thing, but these are dark and sultry, aren't they? So,
I like that. Sultry.
yeah, they are sultry colour, aren't they? They're definitely beautiful.
I did put Rachel on the spot there, and she is very busy. Sorry, Rachel. Making sure,
brain frying alert.
Excuse me. All the books are out and on the desk for you. Yes, absolutely. Excuse me. They are those lovely, deep, sultry, I'm going to use that word again, sultry black, and of course all the iridescence across the surface. Now with pearls, yes, they can be spherical, yes, they can be oval, yes, they can be teardrop shaped, but they can also have these fantastic irregular formations. Embrace that. That's what Mother Nature is all about. And one thing you do know, that if you are buying a biwa pearl, they are complete solid nacre effectively. They could be maybe, I don't know, a little skirt to your to some of your wirework sculpture. They could be, I don't know, wings on some kind of wonderful wirework creature, or seed bead creature. £21.95, absolutely amazing. It's huge in jewellery at the moment. Biwa pearls and keshi pearls, for all of their irregularities and quirks, they accentuate the colour of iridescence coming across the surface, but they're intriguing, aren't they? They're absolutely stunning. How would you like to see these alongside some gorgeous, gorgeous pearls, which are coming up at 11:45, just to show you that contrast. Yeah, black pearls, very much like your opals, because they have got that dark body colour, it accentuates the iridescence of them. Lots and lots and lots of you dialing through. Coming up at 11:45, you've got the other black pearl strand. Amazing. But right now it's time for some lovely rose gold. Now I've been waiting to bring you these, actually. They're really beautiful. Would be perfect alongside the kit that you've just seen. They are sterling silver, and they have got the rose gold plating. Look at these. Very, very, very intricate. You're getting 10 within a pack. Aren't they beautiful? They're like little sunbeams. 6 by 2 millimetre. Great for little spaces in amongst maybe those black pearls that I've just shown you. I've got triple figure quantity, but it's not actually the high triple figure quantity. Rachel was just saying earlier on that actually with the wrapping of the wire, you get those anchor points. You could use these to your benefit as well.
Quite easily, yes. Yes,
they could kind of be like a beautiful cog.
Yes, and you can then attach them as a centre of one of those as a beaded geometric flower shapes, and actually act as anchor points both for wire and for beading thread.
Absolutely. They look stunning, don't they? For those of you that love to do your gemstone stretchy bracelets, perfect. Just adding that texture as well. For those of you that just use them in little droplet earrings, wirework, as Rachel was just saying there, in amongst any of your beautiful gemstones, certainly alongside your lovely ruby, which is coming up a little bit later on.
An eye shape for a fish. You know, you could put a bead in the centre and it'd be the eye. You know, it'd be quite a sort of good animal eye shape.
Let's have a little look. Yes. It does actually, because a fish eye has got the
striations or the, yes.
What do you call that?
Like the iris shape. Or,
yes, the iris.
Yeah,
the detail in the
muscles,
iris.
Yeah. Yes.
Those bits. You know what I'm on about, don't you? I'm no biologist. What do you call a fish with no eyes, Danny says? A fish.
Oh.
Terrible. They're funny things, aren't they, fish? Sorry, I know that's the most bizarre and random comment, and I just literally
they're
throw.
very beautiful creatures, aren't they? And they're very tasty.
They are very beautiful and very tasty, as Rachel says.
Sorry.
They are funny looking things, aren't they? Sorry, there are some particularly ugly fish. There's some very beautiful fish, but I've got one in mind that's just kind of like this.
The grouper fish or something.
No,
like
groupers.
grouper.
Not
The
the ones that are kind of like that kind of shape. And they're like just. Sorry. Do you know what it reminds me of? This, I'll have to find out what this fish is. It kind of reminds me of Star Wars. What's that thing? That big
yes,
blob.
Yes.
Jabba the Hutt.
Oh yeah.
There's fish that look like him.
Creature.
But yes, there are beautiful fish as well. There are beautiful fish. How on earth I went from your wonderful piece of advice to that, I don't know. I apologise in advance. I apologise to the group.
It's what you call a mind map.
Yeah, I worry about my mind map sometimes, Rachel. I really do. Okay, moving on to... Oh, these. Look at these. Are we doing these now? Gorgeous ruby, totally natural. Ruby can come in pinkish hues, it can be orange, it can be quite brown, but gemologically speaking, what is considered as good is, what they say, medium to medium dark colour saturation, basically. And this is definitely sort of around those indications. Would you agree? 85 carats of completely natural, gorgeous, gorgeous ruby. Oh, they're big, beautiful, beautiful solitaires. Very contemporary as well, aren't they? Now, ruby is a gemstone which does include wonderful fishes and silks, actually. Those silks actually can determine its location, but also can actually add incredible phenomena effects like star asterisms within the gemstone. So if you see almost like an element of silver within your ruby, it's because the silk fissures of how this gemstone actually forms playing with the light. This is an amazing strand, really beautiful. Totally and utterly natural as well. Different locations give you different things. You know, Burmese ruby is very primary. Excuse me. Indian ruby is almost burgundy, if you like. We've got Madagascan ruby with its glow. African ruby here, you can see, oh gosh, again, it's kind of, to me, it's like Burma meets Madagascar. You've kind of got the best of both worlds. It's coming your way at a super affordable price tag as well. Great size, great saving for one of the most considered coloured gemstones on this entire planet. Check out those baskets. You're going to have loads of uses of and inspiration of how to use this strand when you get the book. You really will. Loads and loads of ways of incorporating this into your beautiful designs. So many of you there. You know, the book is coming your way. Is it going to be the next thing that we do? Oh, after a very short break. So let's just have a look, and we're only looking at one of the designs here. The lovely moth that is on this front cover. So your ruby could actually sort of replace what I'm going to assume is a lapis lazuli, Rachel, is it?
Yes.
Could be. Absolutely. Doesn't really matter. Or maybe the turquoise at the bottom. Keep dialing, keep on dialing. The book is coming your way. There are only 800 books. It's been 2.5 years in the waiting, so we're very excited about it. As are you. Thank you all, by the way, for your lovely messages. We will make sure that Rachel gets hold of them. It's gosh, a hive of activity here in the studios. If you're wondering why I'm sounding a little bit, it's because I'm like that. What's going on? There's loads going on before me. You'll see after a very short break.
We're very excited to be launching the talented wirework extraordinaire Rachel Norris's first book, entitled Mastering Wirework Jewellery. Rachel presents 15 beautiful wirework jewellery projects, with each design having detailed step-by-step instructions and photographs, plus templates and material lists. This book will really take your wirework to the next level. So make sure you join us on Saturday the 17th for the exclusive UK launch on JewelleryMaker.
The JewelleryMaker phone is free from a UK landline, so call us today to place your order.
Tune in this Saturday for Alison Tarry's Wire Sculpture DVD. Alison will guide you through from start to finish on 2 wire projects, a Siamese cat and a tomcat. Alison will teach you weaving and Viking knit techniques, framework and construction. This DVD will really take your wire sculpture work to the next level. So make sure you're tuned in this Saturday.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our 30-day money-back guarantee.
I'm so excited about the launch of Swarovski pearls. Do you know, it's not about Swarovski pearls versus freshwater pearls. They both serve a different purpose. Now, as somebody who specialises in working with little itty bitty weeny beads, I love to work with something that has a uniformity of shape and colour, and this is why I personally love working with Swarovski pearls. They are such a wonderful product. They come in a rainbow array of colours, everything from that wonderful sort of old pearl colour right the way through to powder blue pearls with a purple haze on them, green and gold, iridescent purple. They are just such a great product, and I do commend them to you as somebody who has had their hands on almost every bead under the sun. And if you want me to stop talking about Swarovski pearls, you're going to have to...
Our brand new Get Started with JewelleryMaker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Oh my goodness, can I just say firstly, you're here, you've done it, congratulations, it's very exciting. Look at this.
I've been waiting for this day for a long time, and it's amazing. It's happening and it's here, and sometimes you think I'm actually looking at myself, observing myself, and not actually part of it. You know, you can't actually believe it's happening. So
it's like you're looking from yes, it's a dream.
I'm detached, but watching and observing, I'm very excited. I'm nervous because I want you all to respond well and enjoy the book, and but I've put my heart and soul into it.
Oh gosh, you really have. Like I said, 2.5 years of work has gone into this book, and I tell you what, Rachel, can I just say, I've looked through the book myself. We all have here, and it is, in my opinion, one of the most beautiful books, not just here at JewelleryMaker, that I've seen of jewellery making. Genuinely, it's so incredibly straightforward to follow. You know, you've broken it down. I want it to be, and I will flick through some of the pages for you as well, but incredibly straightforward to follow, step-by-step instructions and illustrations are just absolutely beautiful. But, you know, just something to refer to and to absolutely inspire you. Everything about it is beautiful. The pictures, the binding, you know, the photography is absolutely amazing.
I did the photography. The big piece, the big shots, hero shots were done at the publishers, but every other single photograph was done
by yourself,
by me. And there's 1,700 pictures in there, and colour and templates. And I would have started with about, oh goodness, probably about 20,000 photographs, and then edited it down, and to ones that I felt showed the step-by-steps, put the arrows on, and then wrote the text as I was making it. And it's 288 pages. It's got loads and loads of templates in the back. It has some basic tools and instructions and basic techniques in the front, and bibliography. So there's books that you can refer to, great books by you know, Linda Jones and other fantastic writers in the back. Abby Hook's wonderful book. So there's books to refer back to, but this book is standalone. You work through step by step. I deliberately haven't put whether it's easy or intermediate or advanced, because that might put people off. I want people not to be scared. They look complicated, but they are not. You just go through step by step, one step by one step, and don't worry if it's not perfect first time. This is a learning process, so the next time you make it, it'll be better, and the time after that. So you choose a design that really resonates with you. You feel like making it, and you've got the stones or the beads for, and the wire, and then you'll feel more at home and attuned to making it. So you just look at the book and choose a design that you really feel like making and have a go.
Do you know, you can also see, you know, it's wonderful seeing Rachel actually sort of demonstrating on our live show, but there's time restraints. Obviously, there's going to be live television, but you know, it's wonderful to be able to see, you know, really close-up photographs like this as well. You know, in the comfort of your own home.
Yes, you can. Some people, everyone learns in a different way, and some people learn very visually with movements and via DVD. So that's why you've got DVDs here. So you've got Alison's wonderful DVD this afternoon. Some people are fantastic learners with the written text and with words and diagrams and pictures, and you've got a still picture. So this, I'm hoping, will cater for those people who love to work like that.
It really is a beautiful publication, and I'm absolutely delighted to be launching this to you, jewellery makers. We have been sharing your excitement, believe me. There are 800 of these available today.
Good luck, everybody.
Now, 100 of you lucky receivers will be getting, where was it? There we go. A signed copy by Rachel. It's been done completely at random, by the way. So this is the signed 100 here in the studio. They'll be distributed and sent out completely as and when. 800 of them are available. I mean, you were saying two and a half years in the making this book.
Yes, from first, I mean, I probably made the owl design first ages ago, probably about 3 to 3.5 years ago, and that was the one that really I thought I wanted to put in the book. So then I thought, well, should I do a book? And when you start, it's a bit like sort of you start and you think, what have I let myself in for? But then it takes over, and you just want to do nothing else but get that book out. And so every spare moment in between doing JM shows and doing other things and my work and everything else, I would sit down and do a project. So it took over the course of probably 18 months to put the projects together. And then about a year ago, I was ready to go to the publishers, and then it was about a year in editorial and printing processes, and that's a lot of, you know, toing and froing with text and spellings and things like that. And then
is this your first book?
I've written 6 medical textbooks.
Okay.
So I'm published author with vascular ultrasounds. I've written 6
Yes,
books.
you don't realise that she's not only a genius at jewellery, she's also a genius in the medical world.
So if you look up to Rachel Norris, you'll see some books and that in the vascular world as well. But this is completely different.
Yes.
And I'm being examined by my peers with this. If you see what I mean, it's very nerve-wracking. Am I good enough to write a book? Because there's wonderful people out there, and you know, so you put yourself out there, and then it's a bit like having a baby. I said to my husband, if I ever say I'm going to write a book again, just shoot me or divorce me or something like that. And then actually about 3 weeks later I thought, oh, do you know what, I'll write another bit. So I have got some things ready.
I can relate to what you're saying there at the moment. I really, really can. Well, we are immensely proud of you, Rachel, and you should be incredibly proud of yourself. When you say, gosh, I mean, take this as a huge compliment, but when you say, am I good enough? My goodness, you're awe-inspiring, darling. 800 of these are available. How many have we got left? 150. Yeah, it was always going to be an on and gone. And I have to say, can I just say, I cannot believe they're at £10.95. That's ridiculously affordable for such a beautiful book. I'm jealous. I'm really, really, really envious of those of you that are successful. That's incredibly affordable.
Actually, because yes, there are. It's like having 15 workshops, but more than that, because these days some pieces take 2 days.
Yeah.
It's like I'm giving you 18 months of my life, basically, there, and all the designs and designs I'm passionate about, designs I love so much. I almost wanted to keep them and then put them in book form. So they're some of my favourite designs over the years, and put in there.
Tracy is just saying I wasn't going to buy the book because I thought it would be too expensive for me, but when I saw the price I bought it instantly. Absolutely, I agree with you there. Got mine. Rachel, you're a true artist. I agree, they are works of art, aren't they? And I think that's what the sentence that I always say when I'm referring to Rachel's work. Well, they're extraordinary, aren't they? We've got about 35 left.
Oh my goodness.
Julian Dorset, morning ladies and team. What a talent Rachel is. Thank you for sharing your knowledge. Loads of messages coming through.
They're small designs. They're not big pieces. I didn't deliberately make, you know, the show-stopping pieces we sometimes make for shows. They are small, so you can actually sit down and focus in on them and make them. So they're not intimidating designs. They're you know, quite a lot of them are brooches, so they're kind of free, and I like the brooch. I know Gemma has said she loves brooches because you can do what a shape that doesn't necessarily have to fit into being a pendant. So you can do these wonderful shapes that don't necessarily have the same balance as a pendant. So there's brooches, which are sort of fun shapes, and then there's pendant necklaces and other things. They're mainly focusing on those rather than going into bracelets and earrings, which I will go to in the future. But
it's beautiful.
They're
you know
pieces
what?
that you can sort of sit down and do.
Even if you don't get started making any of the jewellery, you're going to be looking at it for ages because it's a beautiful publication. It really is. Hi Suzanne, just ordered Rachel's beautiful book. So looking forward to the experience. It's lovely and it feels nice as well. I know it sounds ridiculous, but the book feels lovely.
Thank you.
The quality of the pages, etc. Hi, in China on holiday, but couldn't miss Rachel's book. Thanks, and that's from Tracy, all the way from China. Absolutely incredible. Yeah, well, Tracy, you know what? Oh, gosh, I admired this piece, Rachel. You're not going to regret that. Look at this.
It's a sterling silver angel with angelite as the stone. And it's basically based on an embroidery of my mother's because she did an art degree before they awarded degrees to women, and she embroidered these wonderful tapestries. And I made this angel and suddenly realised it was exactly the same as my mother's embroidery angel that she'd got on tapestry. So it's dedicated to my mum, that one.
That's amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Congratulations to everybody that got theirs. 800. We wish we had more time to talk about it, truly, but the difficulty is it was on and gone. Well, saying that, we've been talking about it all morning, haven't we?
Come back to me. When you make them, I know you have time to source the gemstones and the fit and make them. Tag me in what you make. I'd love to see what you make, and come back if you do get any stuck at any stage. I'll do what I can to help, and I'd love to see what you make. It would mean the world to me, actually, to see what you make from it.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And congratulations to you. Should we move on to a style bag?
Yeah.
Okay, wow, what a morning, what a morning. Are you all still buzzing with excitement? Yeah, I don't blame you. You're going to be, oh, gosh, absolutely overwhelmed by that purchase. I can't believe it was £10.95, can you? Absolutely amazing. I would have paid every single penny of like £50, to be honest. It's worth it. Amazing book, and I know you're going to feel exactly the same. Right. Into an incredible star buy. How do we top a book like that? Well, we bring you high end, we bring you luxury, we bring you quality, and we bring you rarity. This is your fancy diamonds, and it comes in your little gorgeous gold box that tells you it's a Gems of Distinction strand. When it comes to your fancy diamonds or coloured diamonds, we talk about openness of colour, how much brilliance is still on show from these beautiful, beautiful, beautiful individual diamonds. They are amazing, aren't they? Think of the Hope diamond. What colour is the Hope diamond? Obviously it's blue, yes, I know that, but it's got that lovely teal colour, hasn't it? Quite distinctive, and it actually shows off still the elements of sparkle and the brilliance, like what's on your screen. It's a brand new premiere. I only have 21 of these available, 4.15 carats, a shining example of where we're faceting for beauty, not carat weight here. Can you see? That's quite a random sort of carat measurement, so 4.15, because we wanted to bring you the ultimate in exceptional quality diamonds, rather than sort of even you know a 4.5 carat or a 5 carat opportunity. Turn this into a really lovely diamond tennis bracelet, something absolutely perfect for you, alongside the deal of the day, which is coming up in about 45 minutes time. It is your popcorn bracelet. I'll talk about how you use this and how simple it is to just take your diamonds, add them to your deal of the day. It's going to take you a matter of minutes, and honestly, anybody can do it. And you've got a diamond tennis bracelet there. How amazing is that? This is the deal of the day that's coming up, already available. Are we pre-ordering these? Oh no, not yet, sorry. They've already been immensely popular, so already 11 o'clock, just make sure you're with me then to get hold of yours. It's a 9 centimetre strand. I always think when I see quality like this, I'd either turn it into something like, wow, 4 carat diamond tennis bracelet, or a diamond tennis necklace. How incredible would that be? Faceted without shadow of a doubt for amazing brilliance. Look at the sparkle. Blue diamonds are our most popular coloured diamonds that we actually offer, and I have to say this is a really prestigious strand. Look at that amazing brilliance. Like I said, it's not dull, it's not opaque, which is the tendency that coloured diamonds can be, because the colour can almost sort of close it in on itself. Not the case here. What you want is scintillation, you want brilliance, you want all of that paparazzi flash that you would still see with your coloured diamonds. Now, think of the quality of what you're seeing here and how much this would command outside of these 4 walls. On the back of one of the most exciting launches of this entire year, an entire sellout, 21 of these will not last. Of course, it is the ultimate, the most durable gemstones that you can possibly wish for, and blue diamonds, one of the rarest to get hold of in its natural form. Amazing. I'm in awe of this. It's beautiful. What would you turn these into? Maybe a suite of blue diamond jewellery. You've got a carat in earrings, or something around the wrist line, and perfect little necklace for to go alongside. Perfect something blue for any bride's wedding day. 21 of these brand new premiere opportunity. The reason why I'm actually twisting it ever so slightly is so that you can actually see the brilliance and the surface luster. Already I've got Angus there, I've got Merseyside there, West Yorkshire there. We've gone straight down to it. Yes, it's more considered, of course it is. These are diamonds, and they're exceptional quality diamonds. I can offer you a diamond for a tenner. I can do that. I can offer you a diamond for a tenner. But what I can't do is offer you this quality of diamonds for £10, because the rarity and the sheer beauty doesn't allow us to do that. That's working out at £43 per carat of genuine diamonds. Now let's just absorb that for a second. Exceptional quality, and we're at £43 per carat. You can buy half carat, lesser grade diamond rings for 300, 400 pounds. Half carat. We've gone right up close and personal. Look at that brilliance. Look at the faceting as well. So the surface lustre is there. Internal scintillation and fire. Absolutely. If you think it looks beautiful here in the studio, wait till you get it home. Hello Claire. Hello Amy. Hello Rachel. Hello Tracy. Hello to you on the web. Make sure you check out those baskets. Brand new premiere opportunity. I'm envious of you actually. I would really like to get hold of this myself, and it would be that perfect little tennis bracelet to wear on my wristline and never ever take off. If I could, I would. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Lovely to have your company this morning. How about in amongst some gorgeous white pearls, or how about in amongst some beautiful black pearls that we've got coming up? Our very own Queen, God bless her. She wears black pearls quite frequently. She's got a stunning pair of black and white pearl earrings that are worth millions upon millions upon millions of pounds. I love Queenie. I think she's amazing. She is amazing, isn't she?
Yes, I mean, obviously she's been there through my whole life, so hasn't she? And you know, I remember being a school child, and she went and visited our school. And
really?
This was just it was incredible.
She's fabulous, isn't she?
The awe I had, and I've never really lost that. You know, you
no.
don't really.
I've never met her, but I've seen her, and she's only Diddy.
I've met the Duke of Edinburgh actually.
Yes.
And
he strikes me as a bit of a card.
I was a lot younger. I was 18, and I managed to wear a see-through dress. Unfortunately, I bought this beautiful white dress. And I was size 8, you know, a lot younger. And
he enjoyed
straight
it.
Over.
I'm sure he loved it, Rachel. I'm sure he wasn't complaining. I'm sure he wasn't complaining at all. He does strike me as a bit of a card, actually. I love it. Yeah, I've seen her when I went to Ascot. I've seen Queenie. And if you're in the royal enclosure, you have to wear a hat at Ascot. The reason why, because she doesn't want to look at the top of anyone's heads. That's why you have to wear a hat.
But she can't. She probably looks up everybody. She's quite
no, but she's above in the grandstand. She's not hovering. Yeah, she doesn't hover around. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking laterally enough. No, oh my goodness.
No, in the actual in Ascot, she's sort of the Queen's. I don't know.
That must be entertaining.
Area.
Though, seeing everybody's hat, because hats are so beautiful. Actually,
yeah, absolutely,
isn't it? Lovely.
So she likes to look down on the hats, not people's heads. That's why you have to wear a hat in the royal enclosure. Hello, Helen says, "Wow, I got Rachel's book. Thanks to the appers. I'm actually on my stall in a craft fair. Well done. Look at all our busy jewellery makers as well.
I know, it's a good day to be out. It's a beautiful day.
Yeah.
But, watch this on outside in the garden and enjoy the day as well.
Oh, you'll love the book. You really will. Hiya, Susan, saying so excited to get this book. Bought one for me and one for my mum for Christmas. Amazing. I still can't get over just how it could have been 50, 60 pounds, that book. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. Right, time to move on. Oh, who wants peacock pearls? Who loves quirks? See, I like quirks in pearls. I like characteristics that show that they are Mother Nature, don't they? I mean, if you've got a perfectly spherical pearl, amazing, and of course very valuable, but you have to do the pearl test, don't you? Where you just rub it on your tooth to see if it's a little bit granular. That's the pearl test, by the way. You'll know straight away if it's smooth, literally slips off, that's a faux pearl. If it's grainy, like it's got a little bit of sand in there, then that's a pearl. But rather than doing that to every pearl that you see, sometimes you can get beautiful characteristics like your beautiful biwas. So biwas embrace irregularities. They've got fabulous formations, which as jewellery makers you make the most of. You know, you can use these as details. You can use them for the texture. Certainly bringing you optimum amount of iridescence and colours. Orientation is orientation, iridescence, nacre surfaces, all of those details which come and play a part in valuing of your pearl, in my humble opinion, is absolutely accentuated when it comes to this gorgeous gemstone, because the curves, the crevices within this your pearls actually sort of ignite flashes of reds, greens, blues, and those colours are of course dependent on the surroundings that you are in. £9.95. Okay, really? Beaver pearls and Keshi pearls, have you noticed they're quite expensive lately? Have you I mean, us, we'll always bring them to you at the most competitive price, but generally they are a lot more considered, aren't they? That's because 2016 and 2017 was very much the year that we embraced your quirky pearls, from your Baroque pearls to your Keshis and your Biwas. So it's accentuated the price point from the actual suppliers themselves. Don't blame them for doing that. Not the case here though. Maggie, Yorkshire, hello to you. Corrine, hello to you. Rachel, Christina, Ivy, Veronica, Stephanie, Christine, Helen, Tracy, you're there, Francesca. Super busy this morning. This in amongst your deal of the day that is coming up in about 40 minutes time. Amazing. They are your popcorn bracelet sliders. So I've got huge quantity of these. Huge quantity, but I know there's gonna be people who are multi-buying on it as well. They always sell out, as is this strand. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Moving on to, ooh, right, okay, Rachel, we've been talking about whimsical. Can we do this? We need to make this happen, don't we?
Yes.
A whimsical show. See, I was thinking about ethereal...
Fantasy.
Oh, yeah, fantasy day.
Yes, because it could be anything then. You can have, any mystical creatures and things like that. So you can literally go, not that sort of fantasy.
Sorry.
Or why not?
yeah. No, we're talking about fantasy
That's
creatures.
A whole other day.
That's another day and another channel.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, we didn't even have to say anything there, but all of a sudden we were like, oh, I know, no, that one. Anyway, but I was thinking of all the different creatures. You've got
unicorns,
which,
we've got to have Laura doing a unicorn, and Fleur actually.
Elves.
Elves, got fairies, you've got Pegasuses.
Oh yeah.
Winged horses, Alice and Terry perhaps, or you know what I mean. So you've got something for everybody there.
The reason why I go into all of that is because look at this strand, it just kind of takes me there, really. It's kind of like, I don't know, Lion, Witch and the Wardrobe, that kind of story that kind of reminds me, Peter Pan, childlike, but also really beautiful. These are your rainbow-coated quartz. Amazingly dramatic shards of clear quartz as a genuine gemstone, and then you've got that lovely coating which brings you this magical look. For those of you that love your mystic topaz, you'll adore this strand. You really, really will, because it brings you that lovely kaleidoscope effect. They can be elevated, they can be suspended, they can be just restranded just like so to make something absolutely stunning. We've been talking about the races, haven't we? These look spectacular in natural sunlight. I understand it's a glorious day outside of these studios. Don't know, we haven't seen it yet.
Your lawns are made, all everything's made out there, so it looks absolutely beautiful. The gardens look lovely.
The garden's all looking very pristine, is it? Not my
Mm.
garden though. My garden doesn't look pristine. $9.95 for 490 carats of this beautiful, beautiful strand. If I just literally curve it round, can you see how all of a sudden it turns in very simply a structural necklace? If I was to elevate them in maybe, I don't know, fascinators, hair combs, what do they call them? Corsages on the wrist line, that would look beautiful.
Aren't they lovely?
I'm thinking your dragonflies as well.
They're Superman crystals, aren't they?
Superman crystals. They are. I know exactly what scene you're talking about as well.
Oh, yes. And actually, because you don't have to be conventional when you go to summer balls and things like that. You can actually go for something like this rather than it being a pearl necklace or something like that.
Yeah,
you
make
can just
something
go something
striking.
really, really edgy with that.
Amazing, amazing. Right, moving on to, if you love those, ooh, magical and mystical and beautiful. I'm going to take that strand that I've just shown you and I'm going to do this. Then, I'm going to do this. Try not to bang my mic. Let's put it a little bit lower. That's amazing, isn't it?
Did you say about doing tiaras, like those mermaid crown type
Yes.
things? No, because that would look lovely.
I said, Narnia, I said that, Narnia.
Ice Queen.
Get with it, Ollie. Yeah, they do, they kind of remind me, Narnia, like The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe, that kind of thing. They're magical, Frozen.
Yeah, yes, Frozen Party.
Do you want to build a snowman? I have to say, it's still not my favourite Disney film. I love it, don't get me wrong, but it's not my favourite.
What is your favourite?
I'm still a Little Mermaid. Or The Lion King. It's one of those two.
Yes.
What's your favourite?
Well, I mean, I've grown up with 2 generations of children because I've had the Little Mermaid for Gemma, and then there was sort of, I can't remember what Joseph likes. So obviously a boy. Well, I'm sorry to
boy
be.
Version.
You shouldn't really. They both like the same, because actually Jack likes Frozen and he likes Moana. So he really
I've
wants
heard
to.
Moana's good.
Yeah, so he will want Moana on all the time. So he likes that.
Yeah, I'm still Lion King and Little Mermaid. They're still my favourites.
Yes.
The musical ones, I like a Disney film to have music in it and singing in it and things like that.
Yes. And I like the original Beauty and the Beast, for example.
Yes.
But I like the new one, so, you know.
What, the one with people or the one without people?
I like both of them.
I like the one without people.
Yeah.
I like the one with people.
Yeah, the cartoon one was good.
Yeah, cartoon was brilliant, wasn't it? No one sings like Gascon. Da, 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 da.
Because he's actually one of the best characters, isn't he?
Gascon?
Yeah, because he's a bit of a silly badly, isn't he?
Gascon, yeah. Hello to you, Anne. In John O'Groats, hello to you. They would look lovely as window decorations for Christmas. Oh, that's a good point, yeah, like lovely little icicles. Let's throw this one out here. As they are $8.95, if you kind of rosary link these, they could go around your Christmas tree. They look amazing, wouldn't they, with the lovely little fairy lights. Let me show you some. Oh, all of these amazing labradorite cabochons that are coming up at 11:30. Okay, it's not just 1 or 2. Are you ready for this? Yeah, that's a lot of cabochons, isn't it? I should have done it on the desk. I'll do that when they come to your screens, but shall I give them a quick count? And this is approximate, obviously. This, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, because there's one under there, 20, 22, 24, 26, 20, approximately 30. Approximately 30 cabochons. You've got these as a challenge, I understand.
I haven't had a chance to start anything yet, so
I'm really
Rachel,
sorry. Can I just say why not? What have you been doing? I'm only joking.
So I've got one I made earlier, so it's a cheaty piece that I've made earlier, but it just shows because actually the size stones you got in there are really good for pendants and for bracelet sizes.
We'll let you off. I mean, seriously,
so
you have.
If you can cope with that, if that's okay.
Perfect. We can more than cope with this. Yeah, great. So great inspiration from the lovely Rachel.
The quality and the colour and the settings that you can put these into.
Coming up a little bit later on, though, those. So not long to wait. I'm going to keep that there if I can, just to refer to when we bring those to. I promise I'll give it back. I promise I will. Okay, moving on to. Oh, the lovely Emma's here, looking a vision of summer. You're right, gorgeous. Yes. All the better for seeing you. Let's bring those back. These are purple metallic. So we've done white rainbow and the lilac rainbow. Look at those. Pop those together. And now we're about to bring you the purple metallic. So as you can see, slightly different tones with these gorgeous colours. Aren't they fabulous? So we've done these two. About to do this one. Slightly softer. Slightly softer. We're talking about sort of lovely whimsical characters, aren't we? But like you said, Christmas would be perfect as well. For your gala dinners, for your weddings, absolutely perfect. And if you want to get some really dramatic statement gemstones, maybe they could be the body of your dragonfly or your butterflies or something like that. Great for offering some lovely iridescence. 450 carats is what you're actually getting here for this beautiful, beautiful strand of colour, of kaleidoscopic-like effects, straight down to. So hang on a minute. If you get all three, you've got well over 1,000 carats of beautiful gemstones, and gosh, you haven't broken the bank. $8.95. Great for floral displays or for your sort of tiara twist. You haven't even invested £30 if you've got all three of these, and they do work amazingly against one another, don't you think? Just for that different variation of sort of colours and tones. That's 1,380 carats if you've got all three of those. Very, very dramatic and really striking. Can you imagine, for those people who maybe are new to Jewellery Maker right now, how fascinated they are with what's on your screens? Because they are fabulous, aren't they? They're really different. Hiya, Deb says, I'm off to my stall now, ladies. Oh, you haven't been yet? I was giving you grief earlier, wasn't I, saying, Deb, you're meant to be working. Have a great rest of the show. Big hugs to you all, and to you. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. You're not going to need it, of course. Spring in your step, darling. I've seen your lovely pieces that you've been creating. Yeah, good luck to you. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, should we do a tote bag? I haven't brought you any bags in ages. What's this one? What's this one? A tote bag, obviously. From Beadsmith. Oh, it's gone chilly in here. Has it gone chilly? Emma, you look lovely today, darling. Thank you. You do, she looks lovely. Very, very summery. She's got her pins out as well. Mine don't see the light of day. Very rarely, unless I'm on holiday. Got her pins out. Okay, let's have, I've not seen this one. This is your crafter's totes bag with 2 removable zipper pocket pages. Right, so as you can see, let's have a little look. Let's find our way around this totes bag. So you've got the strap just here. It doesn't help that I'm wearing black, does it? There we go. So I'll hold it like so, which is of course adjustable. Then you've got your zip compartment, which if I just show you the front zip compartment just here. So great for popping all maybe your tools in there if you wanted to, or maybe a bit of inspiration, feathers, whatever it might be. You've also then got, where's the zip? Where is it? There it is. Oh, this opens that completely out like a book. Or does it? Yes. There we go. Opens completely out like a book. Oh, there's those pages that I was referring to. So great if you do commissions.
Absolutely. You can take your samples along to with different colourways, or even have different packets of beads or gemstones, and people can choose the colourway they want, and you can have samples in there of the colourways. It's fantastic actually, and it keeps them neat.
Stops them scratching.
Especially with chains and gemstones that might scratch. You're absolutely right, you've got the protective nature. Also something you can put away in a wardrobe quite happily and hang up from the hanger.
Oh,
and,
do you know what? I'm trying to sort out, obviously with the move, I've got sort of costume jewellery, most of it doesn't see the light of day, but every so often I'll go to it and just popping them in these and hanging them in on the inside of the wardrobe means they're not taking up space. No. £21.95, yeah, gone straight down to it. It's a great size bag as well. I'm wondering, would your book fit in here? Probably. Probably so, we can test that theory. Well, do you know what, it's not really important.
It's fun.
So if you want
all whisked away to
all been whisked away to go to go off to our fantastic customers. Yeah, it might fit in there, might not. If not, carry it under your arm. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Congratulations, Jewellery Makers. Right, do I get to pick next? Love it. Do you know what? It's only right that I do these. And I'm going to do this. Look, don't you think? In like a hair vine or something like that. That would be cool. Very festival style jewellery. I don't know, would they rock that look, these youngsters? I reckon so. Yeah. When's the next festival on?
Glastonbury, isn't it, next coming up?
Is it coming up? I've never been to a festival.
I've got loads of my friends that are going because they're being from the southwest, but no, I've never been, and I was thinking I've got to go before I get.
Yeah, me too. I keep thinking that I need to tick that list. I need to tick that list.
To go.
Where we can still rock a pair of wellies. Absolutely. And what is it? What do you do at the festivals? Do they call it moshing when you're doing this? Is that moshing? Is that headbanging? What's moshing then? Oh, just running into each other. Okay. I don't think I want to do that. No, we're showing our age now, aren't we? Can we just stand on the sidelines and tap our feet and do... We'll do mum dancing.
That would do me, that's fine. I'm fine with that.
Did I start mum dancing? Yes. It's obligatory, isn't it? As soon as you have a child, you have to do the mum dance. And the dad dance. And the dad dance is like that. Yeah, Tom's doing that as well, totally rocking it out with the two-step. You know, it's got to happen, isn't it? You instantly have got to be uncool. I'm sure there's cool mums out there. I'm only joking. It's just me. 490 carats of your silver-coated quartz. I don't know where Barts came into it. They actually look like solid bars. That's where I was coming from. Solid bars of sterling silver, don't they? I mean, we had these in the gold the other day, and I was saying literally they look like 18-carat gold bars. And gosh, can you imagine how much this would be if it was $8.95 only?
It looks like hematite, but it's not. It's more silver, isn't it?
It's more silver, yeah.
But a single pencil pendant, you know, would be lovely. The smaller ones that could go into earrings quite happily.
They're lovely, aren't they? Really gorgeous. Like you said, just one single one as a pendulum. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well done to every single one of you. Right, moving on to... Oh, time has raced by. Time has raced by. We're going to have to bring your ruby ahead of schedule. We said originally it was going to be on your screens at 10:45, but such is its popularity, this beautiful strand is being pre-ordered and then some. I don't blame you. The ultimate gemstone, well, the gemstone which throughout history has fetched some of the highest premiums of all colour gemstones in the world. It is regal, it is delicious, it is vibrant, and it is primary. All the things that we wish for had to be a star by. Amazing quality ruby is about to appear on your screens and hopefully make its way into your, not just stash, I don't want to say that, but into your collection, because this is without shadow of a doubt a collectible opportunity. Ruby is, of course, a gemstone that gains its colour from the corundum family, but it's a gemstone that gains its colour from the trace elements. In this case, it is chromium. Now, different offerings and different colours and different qualities of this ruby, this gemstone are available. You know, you can get quite brownish ruby, you can get quite orange ruby, quite pinkish ruby, which is almost bordering on your sapphire, and that is all determined down to that, like I said earlier on, those trace elements. It is one of those gemstones which many find very difficult to buy, but also to know what to look for. The best information that I have ever been given was from a gemologist who years ago just said to me, just remember these words: colour is key. And I've never ever forgot that. Think of, you know, when you're in primary school, or when you work with, you do paintings in primary school, what colours do they give you? Those primary saturations. That's what a ruby aspires to be. That primary, we call it here in the UK pillar box red. I know over in the USA you call it your fire engine red. So that's what we're actually looking for. Now, different locations, as I said, bring different things. So your famous Burmese ruby has got amazing clarity, but for example, very similar to your emerald, if I had clarity and less colour, would that be any more sought after than colour with less clarity? Absolutely not. Colour is key. Indian ruby brings you a lovely sort of almost like a burgundy-like hue, as there's sort of elements of sort of brown tones going through. Madagascar has that lovely, it almost looks like there's a light inside this gemstone, and African locations bring that to you. It glows from the inside out. I could go on and on and on and on. This strand is absolutely exceptional, and I'm really delighted to bring it to you today. I only have 35 of these left. Sorry about that. So we had to bring you this this star by early and ahead of schedule. If it's in those baskets, then do make sure you check them out. So delicious to see, or so delighted to see it, of this size, of this calibre, and of this cut. Don't you agree? They're amazing, Rachel.
Yes, I'm glad they've been spaced out, because you really actually see how really the impact they're going to have in a necklace.
That's true.
It's fantastic. So I like that. They're really beautifully faceted. The colour's lovely, and they're big. They're big stones.
Do you know what you've just highlighted to me there, Rachel? Was, you know what, we can be our own worst enemy at times. And I mean that in a good way, so bear with me on this while I finish the sentence. But, you know, we can cram them onto a strand but you're not actually seeing the quality that you're getting until you cut it. So yeah, I agree with you there. Actually, because of the grade and because of the faceting, and you don't forget these elements you can actually use in your jewellery. You're seeing the real possibilities of this gemstone and the true intrinsic value. Have to bring that price tag on your screen. What?
Yes, that's very, very good.
I was expecting this to be over £50 at least. Wow.
And those little spaces are protecting the stones. It's better to mount them like that when you're actually making them. Sorry, I shouldn't have
No, please do,
but,
please.
You know, because you don't want them to, they're so beautiful, you don't want them to scratch or anything.
Well, let's not forget it's a durable gemstone though. It's 9 on the most scale. So I'd wear this with confidence. But yeah, I agree. You know what, I'm with you on that though, Rachel, because you know what, that separation actually allows that light to really give that glow.
Yes.
Hand on heart, amazing. You're going to really enjoy those. Oh my goodness, they're fabulous. What a morning. I don't want to part with
lucky
that.
people who got that.
I don't want to part with it. With your black pearls that are coming your way, they look perfect alongside. We haven't even mentioned the second kit, by the way. I've got a really lovely ballerina who's doing this. We've got sterling silver wire coming your way, sterling silver sheet coming your way. She's lovely. She is absolutely beautiful. We'll get her out. We'll get all the pieces out shortly, and we've got all of your labradite coming your way. Let's not forget the deal of the day. It is your most popular chain, your popcorn chain in a bracelet form. So really exciting. It has got the slidable mechanism. If I turn it over, there are the two jump rings that you attach your connectors to, or your designs, or your wirework. We'll speak about that more predominantly with the deal of the day that's coming up in just over 15 minutes time, so not that long to wait for those. Shall I bring you one of the most summery gems? It's a gorgeous day outside, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Is it lovely?
Yeah.
Sorry, all the crew are like, no, it's not.
It's raining, thunder, lightning.
It's raining, it's miserable. You're not in here all day, guys.
Yes, at 1 o'clock we can all bound out into the sunshine and enjoy the rest of the day, as well as enjoying this morning.
Absolutely.
As a reward for being here and enjoying ourselves too.
This is...
Shut up, Rachel.
That's all right, Rachel. I like it. It's true. We do need to enjoy being here. What?
I'm really sorry.
Are you having a waffle?
Well, I've been up
I
since
do that quite a lot.
So yeah.
That's all right. It's fair. Well, listen.
My brain goes.
Yeah, mine does that. Mine does that, darling. Hey, listen, and it's been a pretty big day for you.
Look at that now. Yes.
Look at this. Summertime in a gemstone. It's all right. Rachel, I do it all the time. My husband says to me, Elle, are you chuntering to yourself again? Yes. He goes, chun. Do it all the time. Amazing Amazonite. Look at that. Summer in a gemstone.
That's one of my favourite gemstones. I would love, if I was picked to do the Amazonite, if Chloe would let me talk about it. I'd talk about it all.
Is that what your vote was? It went to this gemstone, Rachel says?
I had to choose 3 in case, because I'm not in till the end of July, in case someone else wants to do it. So I'll put 3 down or something, so that there's lapis and turquoise and Amazonite.
These are Rachel's favourite gemstones, by the way. We've all been asked. I said emerald straight away, but it's a hard one, isn't it? It is a hard one to answer, because I could go. I love diamonds. I love Amazonite. I love green onyx, as many of you know. I love kunzite. Gosh, it's really difficult to answer. 50 carats of this beautiful summery gemstone that has got that amazing, almost Larimar-esque hue, very Caribbean-like. Looks, bless you, works incredibly well with your amazing citrine, and all of those lovely pastels. Look fabulous with the first kit, actually. The actual copper wire.
Yes, I just want it now because of the colour. You can see it on the screen, you can see it over there draped over your hand. It's absolutely beautiful colour.
What about in amongst the next kit, actually? I'm thinking little Amazonite suspended from her skirt.
Yes, I would use it in the little backs of the seahorses. You've got the little prongs at the back, and I'd insert those into the little frills of my seahorses.
They're cute, aren't they? They're only about this big, aren't they?
Yes, so we can get bigger ones, but they're not. They're very small, aren't they? And they're very beautiful little fish. They're fish, so they are.
Are they actually fish?
Yes, they're fish. They're just adapted with a dorsal fin at the back, and they swim upright.
They swim like that, don't they?
Yes, they're fish, but they're the strangest shaped fish ever, and obviously the males carry the babies. You see, so
I like that.
Yes, so they do all the work. I know, we've been getting it wrong always.
We have. Where are we going wrong? The human race, indeed. Well, let's not start that. That's a long topic of conversation. All around the world getting involved right now. Lovely to have your company. Hello Cleveland. Hello to you Cheshire, Durham, Midlands, Lanarkshire. Hello to you Essex and Sussex and Worcestershire. Lovely to have your company. Do check out those baskets. Yeah, it's summer. It's summer straight away, isn't it? A beautiful, beautiful hue. Very soft, like I said. It's a combination, or it's a mixture, I would say, between maybe your turquoise.
But also, if you go inside a glacier, because if you go inside a glacier, when you go right inside and you've got the ice that's been put under the pressure and it's got all the air bubbles in it, and it comes out this amazing, that sort of colour.
That amazing glow that you see in ice.
So that's another way you could go with it.
It's multi-seasonal then, really. They are incredible, aren't they, glaciers? They used to make me really nervous. Back in my skiing days, they used to make me really anxious. Didn't stop me skiing, but my mum and dad always used to say to me when I was young, watch out for the crevasses. What's a crevasse? And they'd tell me, and I'd be like that. I was terrified of them then, which rightly we should be at the end of the day.
They are to be respected.
Absolutely, as is Mother Nature. Well done. Check out those baskets. Moving on to... Have I got... Oh, yeah. There are only 16 of them. Look at these. Oh, it's like a lovely little frill. See you gorgeous, Emma. She looks beautiful today. Look at these lovely little frill of pearls. I wonder, could these be used in your next kit?
As a ballerina skirt, quite happily.
As a tutu?
It could.
They'd be gorgeous, wouldn't they?
They would suit very well.
They're all top drilled, so look how perfectly they just, float almost, just adding to that movement. They're stunning, aren't they? Again, it's that iridescence that you see from your cultured pearls. Amazing. It's a long strand, 38 centimetres in total. They work amazingly well with, I'm going to say it, your cerulean. I've only got 16 of these available. No, Danny, I've said it loads. I've said it loads. Have you just blocked it out now, the amount of times I talk, she's on about it again? I do mention it quite a lot. Do you like cerulean?
I think I showed the butterfly I did last time.
I've not seen it.
Oh, well, if I have time, I'll go and find it.
Okay. I want to see your cerulean butterfly.
Yeah.
Try and inspire me some more. 1995. Rachel, you thought you could rest, but no, here's me getting you looking for things again. Sorry, darling. Just 8 of these are available. Amazing. It's that lovely soft silvery grey. Well, I would say silver, but I get where they're coming from with the grey as well. 1995, Leslie Ann, hello to you. The Vale of Glamorgan. Oh, big up the Welsh posse. Hello to you, Helen and Chris. Rachel, you're there as well. Rosemary and Devon, nice to have your company. Oh, I bet it's gorgeous in Wales. I bet it's gorgeous. Are you off to Cardiff Bay? Cardiff Bay in the summer. Oh, brilliant. No, it's not near Tenby. Oh, this is Tenby. Sorry, yes, it is. Hiya, Kath, in Pembrokeshire. It's hot and sunny near Tenby, El. Oh, don't, because I want to be with you. I know where Cardiff Bay is and Tenby is. It's not that far apart, I suppose, but it's still not close. But Tenby, I'm jealous. Are you going down to the beach? Have you seen those new apartments? Right, can we just have a little conversation, just by text message? But you've seen the new apartments? They were being built last time I went down to Tenby that overlooks Tenby Beach. I can't remember if it's South Beach or North, anyway. Overlooks, the new ones. I was like, wow, I wonder how much they are. I bet they're really expensive. They're really amazing. Can you imagine living overlooking Tenby Beach? So beautiful.
We're pretty lucky where we are in Cornwall, because I've got the view over. It is the view. Sometimes don't buy a house necessarily for its outer appearance. I made that mistake before. And when you walk in, it's the inside and what you see out.
Absolutely.
And the location.
Don't you think the UK has got some of the most beautiful coastal lines as well? Amazing. I'm jealous. Do you know which ones I'm on about, Kath? They were amazing. I was like, one day I'll own something like that. One day. It's good to have dreams. We are talking about, though, in all seriousness, actually getting a static caravan down in Tenby. Yeah, in all seriousness. Hey?
My husband's Welsh.
Is he?
Yeah, he's born in Cardiff.
Born in Cardiff, well, he knows. He'll.
Yes.
I bet you he travelled to Tenby.
My sister-in-law lives out in Haverfordwest.
Yeah.
I think they've got caravan out there as well.
Nice, lovely location as well. Look at these really beautiful brush tubes. Gorgeous, gorgeous textures. So alongside all of your biwa pearls or those really striking bars that we had earlier on of quartz, it's about having that variation, not just of the design and the layout, but of the textures as well. Lusters, brilliant, there's so much to consider and be inspired by. You get 20 of them. We've got the deal of the day coming your way, which this will be perfect alongside. Literally just under 10 minutes time for you to get hold of that. We're super busy, but also can I just point out these will be amazing in the next kit. Oh my goodness, Rachel.
Sorry, but yeah, sorry. Interrupted.
No, I'm just literally aghast with your...
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, wait until you see the next kit. Seriously.
Thank you.
Seriously. Can I show the ballerina? Look at her. Well, all of the ballerinas, but wow. Look at her. She's beautiful.
Thank you. It's, as I say, it's another human form where you... I sort of try to get the face a bit better this time, but she's all the way round.
Oh!
She has...
The flicks of her hair.
Yeah. And then
she's beautiful,
she's
Rachel.
turning now, she's doing a little pirouette and then coming around.
Amazing. And are you saying this was made of silver wire?
That's silver. I think I went a bit crazy. I thought I started using the rest of the wire that I had left because we had quite a lot of frame wire, and then I thought, oh, and I have used my own, and I added the beads from the other kit. So you've got, in that one, I've added the seed beads from the other kit because I used all the other ones in the other pieces. So
Amazing.
We've got those, and that's what makes it.
Oh my goodness, wow. Yeah, perfect. Oh, isn't it beautiful? Coming your way at 12 o'clock. It's like... Can I just say this morning has been like 3 masterclasses in one, don't you think? In fact, it's even more than that masterclasses with the book as well. Really, really, really incredible. So that's coming up at 12 o'clock. But right now, all about your sterling silver tubes, which can be perfect components to your sterling silver wire, which is in the kit, but also alongside your deal of the day, which is moments away. Yeah, take elements like these, which are just so beautiful. Add a couple onto a simple eye pin. Attach it like so, a couple of those gemstones, maybe some of your rubies, gorgeous, and you are absolutely away. What about the diamonds that we had as well? $6.95. Stock up your stash. I love that saying, stock up your stash. Should be a catchphrase, I reckon. Stock up your stash. Okay, moving on to feels like the start of a musical, does it? Are you saying that I have got musical tones? No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. He wasn't suggesting that at all, by the way, Danny, my producer. I know he wasn't. Are you suggesting... No. Oh. Are you suggesting that I've got an angelic voice? No, not at all. I really haven't, I know that. I know this. Diamond cut, which is exactly what it says on the tin. These have been faceted by diamonds, effectively. That's what gives you that amazing, amazing surface luster. Faceted very similar to your gemstones, if you like. Great to use with your micro gemstones like the Spinel that we had earlier on, but also those amazing blue diamonds. I'd definitely be teaming them together. Solid, precious sterling silver, £4.95 only. Incredible, absolutely incredible. You get 20 too. They're gorgeous, and look how thick they are, so they're going to have that strength and that durability. Time is absolutely racing by. It is your wire sculpture weekend, and I tell you what, you're going to be absolutely glued to our screens. There is so much to bring you. There's a big, big, big opportunity coming your way, and I just want to show you. An amazing, amazing design. Let me show you the front first. So just a little simple connector on an amazing bracelet like this can be done with absolute ease. I tell you that, I can tell you that for sure. If I can do it, anyone can. Just literally a couple of jump rings and you are away. But we'll talk about how else you can use these gorgeous slider bracelets. It is your deal of the day. Popcorn chain, the actual design itself, is still one of our most popular designs. More often than not, we've we've been, or more frequently we've actually been seeing the necklace lengths. It's the bracelet today back in stock, so they're coming up in literally a few minutes time. Really, really excited. Okay, there's so much to see. Sterling silver wire, sterling silver sheets, wonderful Rachel Norris, more amazing star buys. Are you ready? Be prepared for the deal of the day because it's coming up just after a very short break.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Buying from JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Welcome to JewelleryMaker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
It's very easy to get started because the materials you need to begin with are not that expensive. You don't have to buy a special kiln to cure your clay. You don't have to buy
Okay, we're going to get straight into it. There are 1,000 of these available. It's a big quantity, however, it's a big day. I mean, you've seen so much sell out today. 800 sold out of Rachel's book literally in minutes. I'm not surprised by that at all, but a lot of it has been. Now, your most popular design of bracelets just recently here at JewelleryMaker has been the popcorn chain. That's what's the actual link itself that we're looking at. Those beautiful textures and amazing strength is on your screens. Now, I'm not saying that you haven't seen the popcorn design lately, because we certainly have brought it to you recently. Always sells out, but it has tended to be the actual necklaces. For those people that have businesses, for those people that have that like to sort of gift their creations, these are absolutely perfect. I'm just showing you one piece of jewellery that our in-house designers have actually created for you, and it would have taken literally minutes, because it's using the actual popcorn bracelet itself, attaching a stunning connector which comes exactly as it is, what you're looking at right now, to a couple of jump rings there. And that's essentially how long this piece of jewellery has actually taken. If I just turn it round, this is the main feature and why our slidable bracelets are so incredibly popular. They give you that lariat-like appearance. They look absolutely beautiful. It means there's not necessarily a front or a back, but also it means that it is how do I word this? Kind of claspless. Does that make sense? It's adjustable, but you don't have to have that fiddly experience with your lobster claw clasp or with your bolt ring clasp. It literally glides. So literally hold on to the tails, if you like, of your bracelet, and it just literally glides. I know that's a lot of literallys in one sentence, isn't it? But very easily glides up and down the bracelet. Obviously, you can slip the hand into the bracelet itself and then tighten it up as you see fit. It's just beautiful. Pretty much all of our guest designers wear these, pretty much. Certainly all of our crew members own them. Ollie's just said to me, I bought 3. Yeah, I've got 3 at home. I bet you've got lots as well, Rachel.
Yeah, and I like using them as for other, obviously, as necklaces and parts of pendants and other things, but I think it's perfect length and it's delicate. I don't wear them personally because I'm quite chunky, but my daughter, who's got who's quite slender, it'll really work for her.
Yeah,
and,
looks nice.
Yes,
looks nice on her frame.
Her 21st birthday present, that she had one with a little connector. So
oh, beautiful! Look at how many of you there. There are 1,000 of these available, and I can promise you, it's coming your way. They're back in stock. Incredible price point. Only been on your screens once previously, and guess how many actually sold out? 800. Have a guess how many crew members bought it as well? A lot. Immensely popular product here. Oops. Immensely popular product here. That's me being heavy-handed. That we can all get hold of. How do you put a price on? How do you put a price on something that literally translates across all different designs, but also you can use so easily, because I am a very basic jewellery maker, I'll freely admit that, and all I need to do is, well, you saw on that last piece of jewellery that I was showing you, jump rings and a chosen connector or design. So let's have a go with just some of the gemstones. The gemstones that we've actually just been bringing you today. So would you pop maybe, I don't know, 5 of those or 3 of those at the front? Maybe a birthstone collection. We've got sterling silver wire coming up, so maybe one of your lovely ballerinas that Rachel is going to be demonstrating. You can pop that in amongst there as well. Wire writing for all of our wire writers out there. How about some of the beautiful apatite? That would look amazing. Look at that glow. Let me lean it forward ever so slightly. What about the Amazonite? You don't have to decide, because the other thing is, because they are so sort of simple to attach, they can be interchangeable. You can literally choose to use a clasp if you wanted, like a bolt ring clasp, And that could be a sort of interchangeable design. What about for your gents jewellery? You know, if you make sort of some wooden beads, I saw the first time for the first time in ages the other day. Some of those lovely bars that you could personalise would look absolutely incredible. What about your black pearls that we've got coming your way as well? They'd be absolutely stunning. 18 centimetre strand of sterling silver. You've got well over 2 grams or 2.5 grams of precious metal here. That is interchangeable, so you haven't got to worry about sizes either. So you know, we've all got different frames, different shapes, and we're all different shapes and different sizes. You know, I always use myself and my best friend as a comparison. We've been friends since we were 4 years old. My best friend is 5'2" and particularly petite. I'm 5'7" and not so much. So, you know, different sizes, basically. Different sizes for different frames.
Because you've got different sizes of these, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, and that'll suit a huge age range as well.
100%.
Yeah,
and again, if you're thinking of, okay, well, it measures 18 centimetres, Eleanor, that's only working out to be 7 inches. Yes, but think about what you put in the centre there, or, you know, that could be quite wide apart, if you wanted, or it could be quite dainty and petite and small. There are hundreds of you there. If there's probably a little bit of a wait on the phone lines, but it's worth it, I tell you that. It's free telephone number if you're calling off our landlines, and you're not restricted on how many that you actually buy. As I said, we have members of crew, certainly myself included in that, who bought not just one. I bought 3, Ollie bought 3. Ollie gave 1 to his mum, he said, who's 60. And 2 to his nieces that were 12 and 14. My cousin, who got married on Saturday, who is my age actually, she was wearing one of these, and it actually had what looked like crystals in like a mesh, a certain designer do. In like a mesh, looked absolutely beautiful. Oh my goodness, these will look amazing with the crystal mesh that we're launching tomorrow. Incredible alongside that, so do get them ahead. Yeah, my cousin was literally wearing a bracelet with a slidable mechanism on her wedding day last Saturday. Oh, that's where I was this time last week. I was in the Forest of Dean celebrating a beautiful marriage. It was chucking it down with rain, chucking it down, but it didn't spoil any of it. It was special. In fact, I actually think it made it. Hello to you, Linda, Tracy, Kerry. Hello to you, Kay, Wiltshire. For any newbies out there, these are perfect. You get such a professional piece of jewellery for within minutes. So all you need is this, and actually one of the components of the kits. So this, you'll need 2 of these. There's your 2 jump rings. There you go. They're interlocking, but you've got 2 jump rings there. This and some gemstones. Oh no, hang on. 2 of those. That's all we need, and a gemstone of your choice if you want to make them into gemstone pieces, or if you want to keep it sterling silver and then continue your wire sculpture, as we've got wonderful Rachel here. Have a look at all this sterling silver wire that we've got coming up in the next hour as well. So you could recreate one of those lovely little ballerinas in like a 2-dimensional design to wear in the centre of this gorgeous deal of the day. Absolutely incredible. How are we doing on quantity, Danny? They are flying, they're very popular, and they always will be popular, just $12.95 only. Incredible, great for Father's Day. Great for Father's Day, you know, if you're seeing him a little bit later on, or you want to do an additional present, fabulous. Okay, moving on to this one, the connector. Okay, let's bring you, there's two different connectors to go with your deal of the day coming up now. I'm starting with this big, beautiful sterling silver connector. Isn't that amazing? You've actually got, you've actually got 5 individual components, if you like. But look at that texture as well. The difference of texture from the polishing to those almost like tribal-like shields. Then you've got solid sterling silver brushed effect here, all interlocking to give you that wonderful piece of jewellery that is just going to follow every single curve. Yeah, as my director has just said, there's 5 different elements there if you wanted to. You could turn them into lockets. Look, get the idea? Interlocking. You turn them into lockets. You could definitely turn it into a full bracelet if you wanted to, or with the deal of the day, which is the whole our whole thought concept here. So attach, and you're away. And you are absolutely away. 925 multi-size oval bracelet connectors, and this is 58 millimeters in its length, but you can feel that gram weight. There's a lot there. £17.95. Again, I know I've said use these maybe as actually a very luxurious bezel, because you could almost embed these, couldn't you, with some of your clays?
Yes, we've got the polymer clay launch, haven't we? You probably said that quite coming up with wonderful skill people, but that's got patterns already in it, so that matches quite a lot of the textures you have with the clay that you can make. And but I don't know whether I'd take it apart and use them individually.
I don't think you'd be alone in saying that, actually, Rachel.
That makes 5 components.
Absolutely. Okay, let's bring you the second connector. So if you love the bracelet that I was showing you, this is very, very, very limited. Now, actually, the one I was showing you was a little bit shorter than what we actually have available here. So there's 5 different suspensions or different features. Again, you can deconstruct this if you wanted to. Multi-diamond shaped bracelet. I had the privilege of launching these. They've been incredibly popular and widely embraced. For those of you that love to have the sterling silver and really embrace the luster that you get, then then this is the opportunity for you. Separate them, maybe use them as little individual rings. Bezels, as we said earlier on, we've got silver wire coming up. If I turn it round, you can see that every single one of those has got, sorry, I beg your pardon, 3 of the 5 have actually got the 925 stamp, so maybe use those the other ones elsewhere, or add the 925 stamp if you want that to be advertised. Very, very, very limited edition, beautifully luxurious, and it'd be pretty much impossible to get something this perfect and this uniformed if you were to make it yourself. £12.95 for well over 4.5 grams, almost entirely sold out already. You can see how busy we are this morning, and that's only going to continue throughout the course of the weekend, so thank you so much for your patience. £12.95, amazing when you think about the amount of sterling silver you're getting here. Who would like a little mini showcase? We did. The other day we had an abalone showcase the other day, Danny. An abalone showcase the other day. It was amazing. It was amazing. We've got labradorite tomorrow. Okay, who loves their pearls? Absolutely, me too. Let's bring you a little showcase of this gorgeous organic gemstone. I've got such variations here, not only of their shapes but of their colours as well. These are most definite black pearls. Black pearls, many people sometimes say to me, Al, they weren't really black though, they were kind of like blue. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. Like a midnight black almost, aren't they? And that's because of the colours that are reflecting from its surroundings, basically. When it comes to pearls, we're looking for its size. My goodness, you've definitely got that in this strand, 9 by 10 millimetres, and they are each, gosh, so incredibly lustrous. You can almost see the lights of the studios reflecting back onto your screens. I love it. I absolutely adore it. I love this strand. I like the fact that it is like a contemporary look on your pearls. They'll look amazing alongside so many of the gemstones that we've brought you and so many of the elements that we've brought you, not least as well the next kit, because you've got some wonderful crystal white gems included. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, average pearl size that we get, Danny's asking me, what would you, 6 or 7 millimetres I would say would be the average. No, you know what, I'm going to say 7 to 8, I'd say. So it is well above the average measurement of our pearls here, and I do genuinely believe that we are one of the best sources of this gemstone in the world, because we can buy quantity, along with the quality, and they will all sell very, very, very quickly. £16.95. Hello to you all, very good morning, lovely to hear from you. Do get some text messages in. What are you up to? You enjoying the sunshine? Hopefully with us on the app, or maybe you've got us blaring from the kitchen or something like that, and you're doing a bit of sun worshipping. I've never been a sun worshipper, never have been. I'm not a sunny person, as in I enjoy the sunshine, but I couldn't just lie there.
I need to cool down every so often, so it has to be near water so I can go and swim or something like that.
Yeah, same. If I lie down, I'm with you.
Yeah, so I can do that, and because I go red otherwise.
And me. Do you do the endurance thing? You know when you're on holiday and you see all these people like that, and you go, okay.
But they go that kind of wonderful
endurance.
colour. No,
yeah, I don't.
Yeah, it take a while before I do that.
Hi Esther, it is an endurance. I can stick it out before you go into the pool. Hi Esther, darling. Elle, you make me chuckle. Oh, good. I'm glad about that. You can take the girl out of Wales, but never take the Wales from the girl. Warm and sunny Cowbridge. Cowbridge, I hear, was voted the most beautiful place in the UK to live. It is amazing, Cowbridge. Thanks, Esther. This is posh. Cowbridge is posh. It's on the outskirts of Cardiff. Amazing. Yeah, I know. I don't think. I think I've come out with a non-air faux pas today already, haven't I, guys? Yeah. Probably. It happens most mornings, and I don't do it deliberately, I promise you. I really don't. It's just the words come out sometimes, and I'm like, oh, that sounded a bit wrong. Anyway, moving on to... Oh, it is time for your gorgeous black pearls that I've been showing you. They're lovely shapes. They tessellate, they nestle beautifully in amongst one another, coming your way at a star-buy deal. Sorry if my earpiece fell out then. Probably because Danny just absolutely shocked me with the price of these. Forgive me if this is right or that it's wrong. I'm not going to talk about the quality of the gemstones. I know. I'm going to assume that everybody that's watching right now, because Rachel's here, we know it's busy. We've seen lots and lots and lots of you buying her wonderful publication and the kits, and we've had so many different sellouts. I'm not actually going to talk about the gemstone on this occasion. I'm just going to assume you know. And maybe you've even bought pearls before from us here. I'm going to say, and please don't take this as disrespect to the quality of the pearls, because it absolutely isn't. It's more so that I'm on your side. I have 120, and I'm always on your side, but you know what I mean. I have 120 of these available, and they are affordable. That's all you need now. That's all you need now. The quality is synonymous to us here at Jewellery Maker. It's what you expect. It's amazing grade. Ollie, have you just seen it? See what I mean? Do you see where I'm coming from now? He says, yeah, I do. I'll talk about pearls until the cows come home, but for once I'm just going to go, you know what, I'm not even going to mention the quality. I'm just going to say you're getting a deal. And when I mean deal, I mean an absolute deal. Really don't want to miss out on this. They are your gorgeous pearls. They're 8x6mm, and that's as much as I'm going to say on their beauty. What an extravagance at an affordable price tag. You know what? Rachel, if I looked to you and I said, name a price. Oh. I know, yeah. Do you know what? I'm not going to do it to you, darling, because you know what? You won't guess it. I wouldn't have guessed it. I don't even think our buying team would have guessed it.
And they're beautiful shape. They're very even shape. Yeah. A nice even colour and iridescence. It's a kind of non-standard pearl colour. So you could, it's not like the white or the cream pearl. So it's got this evening capability for it, because you get daytime pearls and you get evening pearls, and
definitely.
So, oh goodness,
don't even try putting a price on it.
I can see oil on water from here, so it's beautiful.
Honestly, Jewellery Maker's right. If that's your cue to call, by the way. The graphics are on your screens. Yeah, your graphics are on your screens. You know what, Rachel? Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to say nothing. I'm saying nothing. I'm going to let everybody dial through while I just have a little look through your book. If you want to get hold of these, I would be responding right now, because that 120 quantity is not going to hang around. Truly, I don't need to say anything. As soon as you see these digits appear on your screen, it's right. Yeah, it's an absolute given. It's an absolute given. Good luck. I wish I had more. I really, really, really do. I wish I had like 500, 600, 700, 800 and so on and so on and so on. It's about the deal here. Yes, of course, you've got the beauty and the quality that you expect with us here at Jewellery Maker, but it's that, and it's almost vulgar really for me to be just talking solely about the price, but that's hopefully an indication for you guys at home. Please do not take that as any disrespect to the gemstone, because you know how heartfelt I am about all different gemstones. People multi-buying, savvy. That's savvy. It really is. Half the stock's gone. Are you ready? See what I mean? Right. See, I'm saying nothing. I'm saying nothing.
I would have, yes.
I'm saying nothing.
I wouldn't have said that.
I'm just going to peruse through your book.
Oh my goodness.
Whilst everybody at home gets those. Seriously, Rachel, these are amazing.
Thank you.
So beautiful. Oh my goodness. I genuinely, you're going to have to work hard at getting me back into the show now, folks, because I'm just a little bit lost in this book. Oh, you talk through everything here, the wire and the gemstones, materials,
yes,
copper.
Yes.
I'm completely off on a different subject to you guys at home. I totally get that. What a lovely picture. Because I'm not talking about genuine cultured pearls when they're at £8.95. I think you
incredible.
You know at home. Finishing the tip of a weave frame. Oh, see, that's
and
good.
You can do multi-layered pearl for that. You know, you buy 3 and you can get this multi-layered look.
Oh, yeah, that big Chanel piece.
You've not broken £30.
Or Louis Vuitton or Bulgari, as I've got to name multiples of designers. Oh, look, you've gone into making a coiled coil. Have they gone yet? Have they all sold out yet? There's 16 left. Do you know what? It's just given me a chance. Oh, look at that image. That's amazing.
Thank you. Yes. It's meant to be an inspirational book, if you see what I mean. It's not just
really
it's
is, and it's a beautiful book,
give
Rachel.
Confidence.
It's a beautiful publication and very, very easy to read. I can't wait for you to get this home, Jewellery Makers. Absolutely fabulous. Truly is. I've got a phone. I can hear the phone ringing in the gallery. Is that my boss is saying, Eleanor, stop reading? Are they asking if there's any more books available? Oh, really? Yeah, no. Didn't we have 120 of these pearls? Not books. We haven't got any books. The books have sold. Sorry, I don't want to confuse people. The books have gone. Have they got, and the pearls have?
Well done.
That's lovely, that
Thank
book.
you. Thank you.
I just like the feel of it. Does that sound daft?
Yeah. Yeah.
It feels beautiful. Have that on your coffee table just to reference. Thanks, Toby, for bringing that over. I was saying I'm not talking about pearls and how beautiful they are when they're £8.95. Amazing. Moving on to a pedoir, which is 4 in Welsh. Pedoir. Ooh, should we stick to the black pearls, shall we? These are slightly different shape, described as rondelles, but they're a little plumper. A little bit plumper. Look at that, this little one here.
That's got good colour as well.
Amazing, amazing colours. What do you use black pearls in then, Rachel?
Black pearl necklace designs.
Ask a silly question, I suppose you get a silly answer. Fair enough.
Just like that.
That's
yes,
fair enough,
only
Rachel.
because I made a Spanish. I had some black pearls in a Spanish. I did a Spanish flamenco fan actually, and they were part of it. So it was in gold with this black pearl, which was very iridescent in it. And I did it probably about a year, 18 months ago as one of my DIs.
I guess I should have rephrased that question. I'm just thinking because certain gemstones inspire me in different ways. You know, when
Spain blacks, and
you think
similar to what you're wearing. I mean, it's that sort of Spanish style, you know. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'd not actually thought about that, but yeah, I suppose the actual bun is quite similar.
The lace sleeves you see in the black. You see that's there.
Love it, love it, love it. Right, who wants another deal? Can I bring the book back?
Oh.
Please don't keep ringing the call centre. The books are sold out. I'm sorry about that. Sorry, but listen, I listen. I'll hold them for you across the back of my hand. But what do I say about genuine cultured pearls when, oh my goodness, tumbling leaves necklace, when they're £8.95. If you missed out on the strand previously, then you know what to do, don't you? You really do. I love that lion as well. That lion's beautiful. I love every single piece, Rachel.
Thank you. I just want people to have fun. It's a year's work of people. I mean, hopefully someone will make one every month or something like that, and they can spend a year making the designs and progressing through. They're not in any order. You just basically pick one.
It's like a recipe book. A recipe book of inspiration. Hello to London, Cheshire, hello to Norfolk, Flintshire, hello to Elizabeth in the US of A, Susan in Cheshire, Northamptonshire, you're there, North Yorkshire, Davy, nice to have your company, Shalou, nice to be with you, Viv, Sandra, Jill, Diane, West Midlands, Jenny, Sylvia, super busy today, and I'm not surprised. Deals, 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 deals. Yeah, have we? There he is. Ladies, he's got the legs out.
He has.
He does have a little bit of a following, does our Toby. One lovely lady messages in saying, "Oh, have you got a new tattoo?"
It's not new.
Well,
Not a tattoo.
Should we show your tattoo?
It's cool.
Can we? Can't you put your leg in front of the camera? No, you can't. Not quite. I like it. It's very sort of Indian.
Yeah, like native.
Native. Here we go. Can you see that? There it is.
Aww. It's.
Can you balance? It's like a bear being worn on top of a really beautiful lady.
Yes, that's what it is.
I know that sounds really weird as a description, but yeah, it's hard to describe. I'm looking at it, and I know it sounds terrible, that description. Anyway, Toby, perhaps you need to get yourself a little page for the Toby fans out there.
I don't know. I'm not too sure about that.
He does look quite a lot like Jake Gyllenhaal. He does look a lot like that.
He was one of my secret faves.
Hey?
He's one of my secret faves.
Yes, but he's very handsome. Very, very handsome. Right, moving on to gold wire end tips. Here we go. Look at these. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Gold wire end tips or wire guardians, and they really are exactly that. They really do add to the preservation of your design. They really do sort of add that strength. Particularly with seed beaders and say pearl knotting, etc. When whether you're working with wire or whether you're working with silks or whether you're working with wildfire or whether you're working with your beadlons, all of the above. Just adding these to the end, the finishing touches, just where the clasp's going to be. So if you can imagine one either side, maybe of a bracelet or of a necklace. There we go, just like so, and a clasp in here, where the weakest point of a bracelet or a necklace is going to be. These are giving that extra structure and that shape. Effectively, it's a little horseshoe shapes that have got the two circular tubes either side and a gully at the top. That's what keeps that sort of threading material of choice and prevents it from completely folding over and buckling. You could turn these into bales, I think, yeah, don't you? I think there's multiple uses for them. Solid sterling silver, referred to as wire end tips or wire guardians, often seen as well.
If you've made a beaded piece and you've got a finished end of wire and you can hang it off a necklace, which is another beaded piece, it saves you thinking, where am I going to put all those wires and put them through the next piece? You can actually just hang them off with those guardians. Actually, that's quite
straight
useful,
away,
isn't it, as well?
That's a really good point. And it's not going to rub on the thread.
Yes, and it looks nice. So you could add that as detail within your piece and not just at the end hook side, you can actually make a pendant.
Yeah.
Pendant area.
Amazing, absolutely incredible. Teresa, Lynn, June, Martin, Susan, super busy, £6.95 for all 20 of them. Yeah, yes, I'm not saying you can't make jewellery without these, but they really do add years, really, really to your wear. And it's attention to detail. It's that continuity of luxury throughout the design. We've got coming your way, amazing, amazing labradorite. We've got sterling silver coming your way in the next hour as a kit. All of those gorgeous cabochons of labradorite, which one of which lovely Rachel is working with right now. I can show you a bracelet which she has created from.
The pendant's nearly there. I've just got to do the bail, so it's coming on.
How quickly have you done that, and how amazing is that? Incredible, absolutely incredible. So we can inspire you in other ways, or say we, lovely Rachel, can. Check out those baskets. If you want to get hold of this lovely buttery gold, for ages we had them in sterling silver but not in the yellow gold plate, so incredible, fabulous that I can bring them to you today. They are one of those components in whatever material that comes in and goes simply, because it does make a big difference. Not only that, I think it looks so much better. Half the stock has already gone. Just picture, I don't know if we've got an example, probably not here in the studio, but imagine a bracelet or a necklace that has been, I don't know, there's beading thread. And then at that beading thread where you do the crimp in the crimp cover, you've still got that little curve, haven't you, of beading thread on show, which is fine, but it's not the most attractive feature, is it, of a bracelet? So actually popping the beading thread through this means that this becomes the focal point. Squeeze it together, obviously, where it meets, rather than the actual threading material. Same applies if you're using hemp or silks, etc. So get them whilst you can. Great element, great addition, and very sensible purchase, actually, if you're making high-end designs. Like the wonderful Rachel. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Moving on to... Oh, okay. Who's shopping online right now? Who's with me on television, if you like, and maybe got a tablet handy? Can you put this in? I always say it. GIA red Spinel. I reckon this is red, personally. I don't think this is pink. I think this is red. No, it's definitely red. That's not pink. It's more ruby red than pink.
It's cranberry, isn't it? Cranberry.
Yeah, that's red. Have a little look on that website. Have you got it there? GIA, red Spinel. Not pink, but red Spinel. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Definitely red. And by the way, the two rarest colours of this gemstone is cobalt blue and red. Definitely. 100%. I see red. Do you see red, Rachel?
Yes, I see a cranberry, raspberry.
Yeah.
Cranberries and raspberries.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which I suppose raspberries can be raspberry red or raspberry pink, can't they? So it's back in the middle then.
Suppose. Do you want me to shock you? I do not believe it. This is gonna happen. It shouldn't, but it's gonna. Anybody that's an aspiring collector will know that Spinel of pink or red, whatever you're seeing here, is absolutely categorically sought after. But yeah, generally, you know, primary colour is key. Remember those words that gemologist spoke to me on. $5.95. This is no reflection of the rarity of the gemstone, the prestige of the colour. Oh my goodness. In fact, you know what? Whilst you're dialing through, let's see if I can actually do it. I'm doing it left-handed now. See if I can actually enter. I'll do it here. Not shocked, you're JM. Good point there, Karine. Good point. Good point, good point, yeah. That is a really good point. Let me just pop it in here myself. I'm gonna do GIA. I've done this before, by the way. You might have seen me do it before. Red Spinel, GIA red Spinel, that's what I've entered. I can show you this as well because it is the GIA and it's who I actually have my accreditation with. Is that the one? About Spinel. No, I need to put colour in there. Bear with me. GIA Ooh, no full stop. GIA, red, Spinel, colour. It's a great website to reference. Sorry, you're looking at the top of my head for a second. Quality factors, here we go. Okay, I can read it to you then. I've done this before. What colour do you see there? What colour do you see here?
Yeah.
Yeah? I can show you this website as well. Spinel is generally highly sought after by gem collectors, and well-formed Spinel crystals are in high demand amongst collectors. Spinel comes in a variety of colours, but the most commercially important are red and pink. Mauve and lilac coloured spinels are also attractive, and some blue spinel colours can be intense. But if I scroll it, I know this website like the back of my hand. Some colour spinels are more valuable than others. In general, red spinel is the most desirable, followed by cobalt blue. There we go. $5.95 we're at. That's absolutely amazing. Get back to my core screen so I can see you all there. Check out those baskets. Have we got that many of these? Oh no, really don't. With the deal of the day, I think they'll be absolutely perfect, don't you? Just have that inch of red spinel. Oh my goodness. For anybody that is very patriotic here in the UK, it is that big, beautiful, faceted gemstones that our wonderful Queenie wears in her crown jewels. Anita, Trisha, hello to you. Belfast, Elizabeth, Margaret, and Patricia, you're there, plus so many. There's still a few of those left, but not very many. Moving on to... Oh, the fluorite hearts. Ah, wish bracelets. I'm thinking friendship bracelets and all of that. How many? 80. There are 80 of them. Fluorite is the most colourful mineral on the planet. It comes in gorgeous buttercup yellows, you get wonderful greens, you get incredible purples and pinks, bicoloured examples as well. Nice to see fluorite in these lovely puffy hearts, we describe them here at JewelleryMaker, because they have got a real thickness to them as well. Simple stretchy bracelets, great for kids jewellery as well. Fluorite is a gemstone which really does glow. It has got an amazing ability to fluoresce under UV light. It'll look absolutely incredible in these summer months. Check out, already you're all there. They're all 12mm in their size. And you're basically covering a lot of angles here for stash replenishment, because you've got bicolor gemstones there, you've got yellows, you've got greens, you've got purples, you've got pinks, you've got blues. It's all there. For those of you that do craft fairs, as we've been hearing, lots of our viewers actually do them. You can actually custom make, get the customer to choose a gemstone of choice, and then maybe turn it into a lovely little ring, or maybe a macrame bracelet, or a wish bracelet with a simple sliding knot attached. Absolutely incredible. 230 carats you're getting here. Still one of our most popular shapes that we actually sort of supply at JewelleryMaker, and long may that continue. It's the sentiment behind them, isn't it? They make us smile.
Yes, I love the clarity of and there's often little lines and striations in it. And even though it's like, well, purple and green, you've been talking about it going so well together. They really do. They're perfect.
Yeah, they are
colours.
perfect combination.
And,
but as a shape, Rachel, are they easy to work with? Hearts?
Yes, in the peacock, which is one of the designs of my book, I use a heart Swarovski crystal, but that could work absolutely in the middle of it. Yeah, work brilliant in the heart of the peacock. Well,
it's like his breast,
and it's peacock colours. So
yeah, that's very true.
That. So
very
fit
true.
Into that design very easily.
Check out those baskets, though. Oh my goodness! Can you believe the quality of the gemstones that we're bringing you, and yet the price point? How much we've brought you under £10? Red spinel, black pearls. Amethyst. How much was Citrine? Was under that. I mean, the ruby wasn't even expensive. The neon apatite that we had. Have you seen a pattern here, folks? It's a great day to stock up your stash. I tell you what, Danny is in one of them moods. That's my producer, by the way. He's the one that does this, so you can thank him. Asha, hello to you. Elizabeth, hello to you. Gertrude, Mavis, Madison, Beverly, Diane, Georgina, Isabel, Susan, Marilyn, you're there as well. Multi-buying, absolutely gorgeous. You know, in the summer months when you've got to sort of entertain those little ones, those of you who have got tiddly peeps, great way of making little genuine gemstone friendship bracelets that they can give to their pals and their teachers. You know, and they're learning effectively as well about gemstones. I know I'm repeating myself. Do you mind me telling the story about my second cousin that I met for the first time in 10 years? Yeah, can I tell that story again? Is that all right? It's a nice story, isn't it? Okay, so last time I saw one of my 3 cousins, they're all siblings, but I haven't seen any of them in 10 years. Actually, last time we were together, we were away down in London, and Nikki, my cousin, was pregnant with her first child, so that was the last time I saw her. Anyway, I went to a wedding last Saturday and I met this child. Her name is Esther, and she's 10 years old, and she's the most adorable, beautiful little thing, polite, wonderful little thing. Anyway, so I was talking to her, and she knew nothing about me and what I did, and I said, "What's your hobby, Esther?" And she said, "I collect gemstones." Do you know, it made me smile from ear to ear, because I was just thinking, that is a mutual passion that we've got. Maybe that's in our makeup. Yes. I don't know, something like that. And I was like, really? So we were talking about gemstones for a while. She was telling me what she's got. She said, I've got a jadeite, which I loved. And I was telling her about different gemstones, and I'm going to send her every month a different gemstone, basically.
What a lovely thing to do. What a lovely thing to do.
Well, she's learning then as well, isn't she? And hopefully it's feeding that knowledge and excitement of Mother Nature's treasures. See, this would be perfect for me to send to her, isn't it? And she can actually turn it into jewellery as well, with a little bit of know-how. 0800 614 655. In the next hour, we have got gorgeous, gorgeous sterling silver coming your way. Sterling silver wire, sterling silver sheet, and beautiful, beautiful crystals as well. Okay, moving on to... Is it the dendrite opal? It's amazing, this strand. There are only 25. First come, first serve. Ready? Steady. Go! Did I make you jump then? Sorry, didn't mean to. That beautiful monochrome variety of opal, which many people liken to sort of Japanese art, if you like. Or we've been talking about skiing quite a lot today, actually, Rachel, haven't we?
Yeah, I know. Well, go to the same places in the summertime as well.
I know.
They're fantastic.
In the French Alps, you can do summer skiing.
Yeah, you can. You certainly can.
I used to summer ski when I was younger, when I lived at home with my mum and dad. I used to. Do you know what? Actually, at one point, I was all right at skiing. I actually competed at skiing once upon a time, and when I was younger, I used to ski in a bikini. It's true. Yes. It's true. I used to ski, and I wasn't the only person that did that. I used to ski because it's so hot.
Yes,
up on the, it is actually.
Yeah.
I wasn't the only. I promise I wasn't the only person doing it. No, it's quite common in sort of for summer skiing. Actually, it's really warm, and you can ski in the summer, like in the morning, and then you go down and sunbathe, basically. You don't want to fall over though, because it's a bit cold on the tushy. Don't fall over. Yeah, true story that. 50 carat. I wouldn't do it now, obviously. No one needs to see that. The boys are like, really? Yes, I did. I was a lot younger then, all right. And I'm quite confident on skis, so, you know, just style it out.
And actually,
I couldn't do it now.
When your little gal is older, she, you know, they can go. They ski, and they're about this tall, and they go down.
They're so cute, aren't they, when they do that?
And their little legs that bend out like that, and skis about this long.
It's when the little 2-year-olds and 3-year-olds come bombing past you like that.
Yeah, they've got no fear, and their
fear.
Little legs bend in some way, but you don't realise they can. But
well, I didn't have fear then. Do now. In fact, I haven't skied in years and years. Yeah, but it's true. Summer skiing's amazing. It's beautiful around there. It's very lush, isn't it?
Yes, and you've got the glaciers. You can walk up to the glacier. There's walking, you see. I'm going to be able to walk, so I'm going to do lots of walking. And
that sounds amazing,
enjoy,
Rachel.
yeah.
Really, really
and we've
amazing.
got a big chalet. Our whole family is going. 17 people.
It's getting better. Love that.
Yeah.
Love it. Chamonix, beautiful Chamonix. Okay, moving on to. Oh, sorry, we didn't even bring the price in. I got distracted. £12.95. Sorry, Danny. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn you up. Yeah, I can hear you, but I'm going to turn you up even louder. Right then. We're about to bring you the cabochons, and Rachel's just literally handed this in. Oh my goodness, look at the spectrum of colours. It's an amazing start by for all of the inspiration that you've had from wonderful Rachel, and you're going to receive in this book. So cabochons do feature very heavily, so get them at home, stock up your stash. This is probably the largest quantity of cabochons that I've ever brought you in this beautiful gemstone. It's up next. Can I just show you this gorgeous piece of jewellery that the wonderful Rachel has created out of just one of these incredible cabochons?
It's a little bit rough around the edges, you know what I mean.
That's gorgeous. Look at the colour spectrums as well. Floral displays with the wirework. And just have you deliberately followed almost the labradescence of the gemstone?
No, you turn it until the stone tells you which way to set it. So you have a look at it and like, oh yes, it sits right that way. Or sometimes it's cut so it works really well horizontally, like in the bracelet, for example, that works as a horizontal form, and it worked. So that works that way.
Absolutely incredible, and this is obviously a piece of jewellery that the wonderful Rachel has made. Oh, love it. These are brand new, your cabochons, and you're getting loads, absolutely loads of them. 950 carats. Now I can't give you a specific quantity. I can't because you might get. I counted approximately 30 here, but you might get 20, you might get 25 of bigger sizes, you might get 35, you might get 40, who knows, but they're all of amazing quality. Let's go through a few of them. Let me just turn them over. There's no front or back, it's all down to your choice, but oh my goodness. I'm picking up firstly the one which is a shape that we don't see very often. A stunning rectangle here. Now, with everything that we've brought you today, you know, with the inspiration that the wonderful Rachel has offered to us, I wanted to bring you as much of the elements that I know that Rachel would use within your jewellery, and I've seen you use in the past. So this was one of those elements, because you do use cabochons greatly, don't you?
I do. There are a million ways to set a cabochon. It's fantastic. There's something for everybody. There's one you'll never stop learning.
That's the next book.
Yeah, you'll never. Yes, you'll never stop finding a new way of setting cabochons. So it's it's not quite a lifetime supply there, but that will keep you going for a long time.
Yes, it would. Yeah.
But you can never have too many, because also. You're looking for a specific colour, shape, size, and you've got one in everything in there. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
And quite a lot of those shapes will fit in the designs that I work with.
Within the book, so get them whilst you can. Look at that, amazing, absolutely beautiful. And when you think a labradorite has given you it's all, then it goes on to go, no, hang on a second, you haven't seen this, you haven't seen this colour from me from this different angle. They're absolutely spectacular. A brand new opportunity. Member of the Feldspar, this is one of the most dynamic gemstones on this entire planet. In actual fact, lovely Esther, as I said, my second cousin that I met for the first time last last Saturday, I was telling her about labradorite, and we were talking about lots of different gemstones, but labradorite, I said, oh, you know, it's like the aurora borealis, it's like the northern lights trapped within the gemstones. I was telling her about the myth and legend, and she was saying, oh, please, can you send me one? Please, 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 can you send me one of those? I was like, yes, of course I can, darling. I need to get, you just reminded me, I need to get her address sorted, actually, so I can send her one. You know, I'm not going to be that person, you know, that says things that it doesn't happen. I want it to happen. I want her to see, to really appreciate all of these gorgeous gemstones. Super busy, very, very, very popular. I'm not surprised by that. 950 carats of incredible, incredible labradorite. You know, how much money do you think we could, as a business? You know, I've got about 30 here. That's about 30 pieces of jewellery, I would say, at least.
Well, even if you're selling them for a pound a piece, which is ridiculous, you know, or £2 a piece, or £3 a piece.
Well, that's averaging, by the way, 31.6 carats each.
Yes, you know, actually, you think you wouldn't ever sell something for £3 a piece.
No.
You know, so you'd sell it for 10, 15, 20.
Absolutely.
I don't know, it depends on what material you make it in, the complexity, the person you're selling it to, whether you're giving it as a gift. There's all sorts of different ways. So I'm not a particularly good business lady, but I can still see that you know, there's also, you know, there's a lot of that sits there in your stash, and you can pick out a piece and make your commission easily. You don't have to. One of the problems when you're making things is sourcing gemstones. Actually, you think, oh, I've got to, this lady wants some labradorite cabochon something, and I haven't got one. And you've got a little box of cabochons all ready to make up the pieces.
Exactly. Well, she could even choose it then, couldn't she?
Exactly. Yeah.
Look at you all there. Hello, Elise, Leslie. Hello to you, Tira, Jacqueline, London, Barbara, Deborah and Julie. Merseyside, you're there as well. Lots of you stocking up your stash on this, yeah. If you think about lovely, the beautiful moth that is featured within the book, you could even have something like this behind your lion head.
Yes, absolutely.
That would be gorgeous.
Yes.
You could have this behind.
The little seahorse.
Oh yeah, lovely in the seahorse.
The running horse, that teardrop will go into the running horse, for example,
oh,
in
yeah.
the body there. So
that would look amazing, actually.
Yeah.
They're very dramatic, aren't they? It is a dramatic gemstone, you know, it's like a crescendo, if you like, in some kind of piece of music.
Well, that's like the sky just after the sun has set.
Yeah.
And it's that fantastic early dusk colour. And it is a magical time, and if you get to see sunsets like that, you know, you don't really want them to end, and maybe, you know, you've captured that in the stone, haven't you? And they're a stone you can look at forever.
I agree, and always be absolutely enthralled by their displays. Okay, look how many of you are there already and are still dialing through. I'm not surprised by that. There's a glow, there's a warmth. £24.95. That's less than £1 each. I mean, that's incredible.
I mean, even sticking them inside a bowl, a pottery bowl, and,
yeah.
You know, and other things, and making them into a display in a glass bowl in the living room. I mean, my little boy likes. I often give him cabochons. Maybe sometimes I don't use, and
yeah.
And he'll love playing with the cabochons. He'll like, because he's, you know, he just loves the stones, he loves the gemstones, so...
I'm all for sort of, you know, really promoting and igniting that.
Yes,
hello to you, Wendy, said these are brilliant if you are running a course or teaching groups and still some to make up jewellery with. Absolutely, you've got more than enough.
Oh,
hello,
yeah,
that's a really good point, actually. Hi, Wendy, darling. It's a really good point, actually. Wendy does teach as well, so that's a really good point. You're not going to use all of your labradorite in one class.
Exactly.
You can have loads.
And when you're actually putting your kits together for running classes, cost is a real factor as well. When you're doing that, and you know, you don't want to be sourcing individual cabochons because the cost can build up. Then if you've got a stash of them, and you can put them in a bowl, and that students can choose as well. So that's a good one as well. Can
we just take a moment to just appreciate that these are 81 pence for approximately, on average, a 31 carat labradorite. And if you're thinking, gosh, everyone's been different, Elle, that's because they are. Absolutely amazing. I've got sterling silver wire that's going to look incredible alongside these coming up within the next hour. We have the absolutely awe-inspiring creations of the wonderful Rachel. The kit is broken down in 2 parts. So we've got your wire, 3 parts in total. Then we've got your sheet with another element of sterling silver wire. And then we have got your findings, your chain, and all of this beautiful Swarovski sparkle. So broken it down and dissected it into different sections so that, you know, for example, if someone's like, okay, well, I only want the wire, Elle. That's fine. You can you can dial through and get the wire, and vice versa, or cumulatively, of course. I mean, the pieces of jewellery that you've made are stunning, as always.
I had fun with them as well because I was learning new things as I was making them. So
I bet. Well, I'll enjoy showing you all. Make sure you're ready. It's coming up within the next hour. It's a lovely ballerina kit. $24.95. Do make sure you check out your baskets. Don't forget, we've got your wonderful creations in the Wall of Fame as well to show off, and keep everything crossed for the draw on Wednesday. Stay with me though, because we're not done yet. Your wire sculpture weekends continues after a very short break.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Swarovski pearls come in a vast array of colours, also a vast array of sizes, right up to I think a 15mm. They also come in a vast array of hole sizes, which as a jewellery maker gives us more choice in the way that we can use them. Obviously various mediums require various different hole sizes, and we know with Swarovski pearls that we can use them every time. Swarovski pearls are also incredibly resistant to outside influences such as hairspray, perfumes, humidity, which a lot of faux and simulated pearls simply aren't. Swarovski pearls aren't meant to be a replacement for the beautiful natural cultured pearl in any way. It just gives us as jewellery makers more of a choice, and that can only be a really good thing.
Good afternoon, jewellery makers. My name's Eleanor, and I'm joined by the wonderful, the fabulous. She's very busy over there. There she is. Rachel Norris.
Hello.
Sorry, I keep catching you out, don't I?
Right. I was like, yes, fiddling about with adjusting
well,
things.
you know
and
what? You carry
getting
on,
ready.
because I tell you what, every time you do, every time you sort of put your hands to wire, something amazing gets created. Isn't she inspiring? The book sold out completely, not surprised by that at all. And on to the next kit. Now this features your wonderful sterling silver wire, and I tell you what, talk about heirloom pieces of jewellery, or sculptures of course, that deserve. Do you know, when I look at this ballerina, I'm thinking about, and I said it earlier on, about the flower fairy. I want to get to her a lovely little, sort of glass dome, if you like, so it can sort of sit on top of your lovely ballerina and keep her all preserved from the elements. Just stunning, incredible. I mean, that's the kind of thing that I would like to give to Little for her first birthday. Something she'll have a lifetime. Yes, beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
So beautiful. You've got as well two-dimensional necklaces there. What we're going to be doing is bringing the big wire, the wire kit first. Then we're going to move on to the findings, and then lastly we'll bring you the actual sheet itself. So I love those lovely little ballerinas that I would comfortably wear in any necklace. And we're going to make our way over shortly, but first, should we get cracking? How have we got? How much quantity have we got? 99. Oh, it's not enough, is it? It's not nearly enough. You're looking at how many meters? 14 meters, which is going to make a lot of jewellery. And of course, I know it's obvious, but I'm going to say it anyway. This is precious wire. This is, per gram weight alone, has got an amazing monetary value. And we keep talking about and referring to the fact of the price increases of sterling silver, or sterling silver rather, is going up and up and up and up and up and up and up. And that only looks like it is going to continue. Okay, so I'll tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to lean it forward whilst I read out the different gauges that you're actually getting, rather than me confuse you and myself trying to pick up each of the gauge. I'm going to hold it forward and maybe point to if I can. So you have 1 meter of your 0.3, 1 meter of your 0.3 gauge wire. Let's pop them back here. Then you've got 1 meter of your 0.8 wire, 1 meter of 6. Danny, can you read it to me because my specifications are duplicated again? Right, 6 meters of 0.3, I beg your pardon. 1 meter of 0.8. 2 meters of 1 mil. And 5 meters of 0.4. Right, okay, so it's this bottom section then here. Okay, I'll recap that. So 2 meters of your 1 millimeter. 5 millimeters of your 0.4. 5 meters rather. 6 meters of your 0.3 and 1 meter of 0.8. $14 meters in total. That's a lot of jewellery that you can make.
Yeah, there's a lot of frame wire, which is fantastic actually, to have that structural wire in there. So I was really happy to get that in, and that's the more expensive wire. So it's,
apparently we need to have a little look at your microphone, Rachel, for a second. So bear with us a minute, and I'll kind of talk for you. Rachel was just basically saying that there's a lot of structural wire. So if you couldn't hear Rachel, we're just going to try and address that now. There's a lot of structural wire. So your 1 millimeter and your 0.8 millimeters that you get within this, but also all of your lovely weaving. When we're back with Rachel, obviously I'll ask her how much approximately wire goes into making, I don't know, one of those lovely ballerinas. There's 99 of these available. Now, what does 1 reel of wire normally cost us as jewellery makers? Sterling silver wire. Let's add to that as well. How much does it usually cost individually? Bear in mind there is different degrees of quality. I mean, I was speaking to I think it was Gemma Crow not that long ago, and she was saying about a certain wire that she'd used once upon a time, and she was saying, Eleanor, it was impossible. Alison, it was, I beg your pardon, Alison Tarry, and she said it was so hard, it was really difficult, it was hard on my fingers, which of course takes all of the enjoyment out of working with your sterling silver. If I just show you, I've picked up the largest gauge rather, of your sterling silver wire, and look Look how easily and simply I can actually bend and manipulate these. So are we all right with Rachel now?
Is it working? Is it working now?
Yeah, I was just saying it's a soft wire, isn't it?
Yes,
it feels
it's got
very
that
soft.
Wonderful capability of malleability, and then you can go to work hard on it when you need to.
Once you've actually created that.
Yes, because otherwise, if you have something that's very hard to start off with, if you repeatedly reshape it, it can become very brittle. So you've got that capacity to repeatedly reshape something if you make a mistake. So it's a forgiving softness, and then you can work hard on it when you need it, because as I say, starting with the hard wire, you'd have to anneal it to bring it down to being soft again, which means heating it very quickly and then plunging it into water. Yeah.
No problem, no problem, no problem. And we're going to have another look again. So bear with us whilst Rachel. We're going to change your mic, darling. No, you're a bit muffled. Okay, how much per metre do we normally charge, or do you normally pay for sterling silver wire? For 1 metre, how much would you normally pay for 1 metre of sterling silver? In fact, how much would you pay for 1 metre of sterling silver in a chain? How much would that be? It's a good point, isn't it? If you think about it that way. For 1 metre of sterling silver chain, how much would that be? This is solid sterling silver, and you've got all of the different gauges in multiple gauges, quite literally. 14 metres you are getting, and my goodness, it is going to be an unmissable deal for you there. That's working out, Danny, we worked out £3.56 per metre. £3.56 per metre for solid sterling silver. I mean, you're not going to pay that. You're not going to pay that for a chain, are you? It's not going to happen. Look at the savings there, £18.35 for you. If you were to buy it individually on the web today, because you are watching the live show, you get an incredible deal. That's working out £3, let's say £3.50 per metre.
That's amazing.
Fab deal, isn't it? Yes. And I was going to ask you, how many metres approximately would you get out of one ballerina, as in your pendants now?
Actually, you get loads, because they're quite efficient. Did I write down? No, I didn't. Never write down lengths actually. Sorry about that. But you literally are doing. I used. Oh goodness.
Oh, you've got the silver sheet there as well.
Yes, you see. Which is,
she's lovely.
You know, so she's made out of silver sheet, and you could easily make her out of wire as well as a frame, but I wanted to make this a sheet and a really fluffy skirt, you know, that's flicking up, and sorry about the flicking of the hands, but very, very flicky sort of skirt, and as they prance along, and so. Yes, you've got all these components.
More than enough to make
wire
these.
Sheet, gemstones, and Swarovski. It's absolutely fantastic.
What about to make your lovely little silver wire ballerina? Now, obviously, that's going to be a lot of wire.
Yeah, I sort of used what was left on the kit and I added in my own. I really don't know.
No,
so I was a bit
fair
naughty,
enough.
I added my own ins, but I really wanted to focus that you could make that, and you could make several more of these, but I just want to kind of put it into that piece and then added my own. So forgive me, it's not representative of what you can get out of it. You can get loads. You can,
yes,
because
but you
there's 3 meters of frame wire.
A lighter gram weight, couldn't you? You could, of course.
Yes, because I hadn't used, to make all these pieces, I'd only used probably about a half of the frame wire. So you could make all these pieces again, at least.
They're gorgeous.
And that's actually a lot of silver in that butterfly, and there's a lot of silver
I tell you what, we're going to make our way over to Rachel, and we're going to bring you all the elements of the kit, and then I can wander over. But first, part 2. Let's bring you part 2, because lots of you will have been admiring. Are they little snowdrops?
They're fuchsias, because fuchsias are like, I used to call them ballerina flowers when I was little. So that went naturally into maybe silver ballerina.
Those lovely bells.
Yes, so we're going to learn to make those today.
Right, let's show you everything you're getting, and as I said, I can make my way over to, sorry, I'm just looking for my tweezers. I've only got 48 of these available, unfortunately. It includes all of your findings, your headpins, your shepherd hooks. It also includes your gorgeous Swarovski.
Have you got the silver sheet?
Amazing Swarovski as well. In your pear cuts and in your faceted form. Right, let's pick some of these up for you. Here we go. So breaking it down, you've got two of, in fact, let's start with the actual jump rings. So we've got two of your sterling silver bolt rings. These are 5mm in size. Then you get two lots or two of your shepherd hooks. That's obviously one pair. Then you've got your ball head pins. You've got your sterling silver crimps. You've got your jump rings. You've got your beautiful sterling silver spacers, and you have your crimp covers there as well. Essential really to making any pieces of jewellery is to have your gorgeous findings. You've also got this amazing sterling silver necklace or chain, whichever you want to call it. This measures 18 inches, is complete, so you've got the clasp at the back, and it's a 1mm thickness classic curb chain, so it's going to go perfectly with all of your different designs. Then onto your Swarovski. You have got your 3mm, which are these lovely ones that I picked up here, faceted beads. You get 48 of those, and you get the 4mm faceted Swarovski beads in the 4mm size, so just under 100 of those. And last but by no means least, these are stunning, aren't they? See if I can actually pick one up. Let me turn it over. Tick one up. These are your sterling, your Swarovski fancy pear stones. They describe them as chunky, and you know what, I can see where they're coming from. Chunky doesn't strike me as a beautiful word, because these are definitely beautiful, but I actually get where they're coming from.
Yes, because they're sort of they're quite fat as long as they're, because you can slim pairs, and you can get, but it's got a wide body, I suppose you'd call it.
This is like, you know, the cut. I don't know about you, but I looked at this straight away and I was like, gosh, wow, that is like, it's like a decolourless diamond, obviously, just because of that brightness, which is ultimately what Swarovski crystals aspire to bring you. It's opening those doors to people like myself who maybe won't be able to own a decolourless diamond, which would be, by the way, probably 6 figures. Okay, half the stock has already gone, so you're getting the necklace, you're getting the findings, you're getting all of your lovely Swarovski crystals, and you've definitely got the inspiration. $29.95, absolutely amazing deal. These are beautiful, these lovely Swarovski pairs, and you are getting, how many of them? 6 of them in total. They're stunning. They can be set within all of your clays, because you'll notice the pavilion actually has got the bezel edging. They can also be perfectly wire wrapped in all of your designs. Absolutely flying out of the door, the stock here. I've got 139 individual components to bring you here in your silver ballerina kit. So if you want to get hold of them all, then you absolutely can. That's broken down. That's working out at 21 pence per component, including the chain. If you think about it that way, this chain, if everything that silver ballerina kit includes, 21 pence for this chain, 21 pence. This is 21 pence. This beautiful Swarovski crystal, 21 pence for a metre of 1mm wire. When you break it down that way, it's mind-blowing, isn't it? Yeah. Rachel, your work is stunning beyond words. I adore the earrings. Much love to you all at JM. That's from Jackie in Surrey. Yeah. Love back to you, my darling. Lots of love back to you. There are only 20 of these left, so I tell you what we'll do is take a wander over to the lovely Rachel. The lovely Rachel.
Thank you.
Right, honey, I want to see this. I want to see these amazing pieces of jewellery that you've created once again. I'm bringing my cup of tea with me. I hope you don't mind. I feel like we deserve a brew. Oh, look at your lobster.
Well, I thought I'd show you the.
I know, another tangent there. Another tangent, but sorry.
But I'm just showing you, this is a piece I created for avant-garde jewellery ones, and just showing you the potential of working with metal sheet. So, I don't know.
He's amazing. Could I do that with the silver?
Yes, I would like a massive sheet of silver, and I'll have fun with it. You know, an amount of pieces I got out of that really made me think I want to get about 7 little sheets of silver and make a rose necklace or a big lobster or something like that. And actually, that would be a gift. You know, as a sculpture in its own right, and I thought I'd bring it on Sculpture Day, showing you the sculpture.
Amazing!
And it actually flexes and everything. It flexes like a little lobster. So, and I made that on a DI show I think I made I think I showed the shell actually on a DI show, but I made him in cardboard first. And
you
then
need to approach some fancy restaurateur with that. You really do. And charge.
I got to wear it to a special Cornish restaurant that we all know. So
yes,
see
I bet you it was admired. But back to your ballerina.
Yes,
we're going to be going into obviously the demonstrations, but should we bring you the sterling silver sheet now? Should
yes,
we do
please.
it? Which obviously then you could make a smaller version, couldn't you, of your lobster?
Absolutely.
You
yes,
could do.
because it's in pieces. You can.
It does come with wire as well, which is 0.5 gauge. They're so beautiful, aren't they? These silver sheets.
And they're beautifully polished.
Yeah, amazing, amazing finish. Forgive my fingerprints there. Now you can see that thickness. So it's going to have that lovely structure. Is that approximately
half a mil?
Half a mil.
And it's got flexibility. It's easy to cut, but it's still got strength. It's perfect thickness, and it's easily malleable from that point of view as well. So it's actually one of the perfect thicknesses to work with for me. I really enjoy working with that thickness of metal because you're not sometimes you're hammering away at metal and it can actually literally hurt. So when you're making fine pieces, and also you don't want it to end up being too heavy, that thickness is perfect. Whereas I think if you're making a bangle, I think you'd need to go up a little bit more, but this isn't a bangle width. This is definitely a sheet of silver for making pendants and components.
Look
and things
at the
like
pendant. So I've only just seen the pendant on the outside.
So first time I made a rose, and I thought trying to work out how to make them, and so roses,
Oh my goodness, they're beautiful. So you're going to be demonstrating those little flowers, so you can make the pendant with the...
Well, we're going to do the fuchsia,
yes.
Because, so we're going to do the fuchsia ballerina earrings, because it's a ballerina.
Yes, but what I mean is you could actually sort of... It transcends the technique, doesn't it?
Yes, I'd like, actually, because we haven't got time to do everything, it would be lovely, is actually do a silver sheet DVD or something. I'll have to ask and see whether it's possible.
That would be nice.
But do the rose and the silver ballerina and a few other bits and pieces, and do one if people wanted one. Or
that would be nice. Yeah, of course they're going to want it. Of course I'll answer for you, jewellery makers. Don't worry. Okay, including your 1 metre of your 0.5 sterling silver wire, and of course the lovely sheet. I mean, we've brought this sheet or sheets in the past, and I've certainly seen it elsewhere, in excess of £40.
I'll show you how heavy that is actually as a pendant, because that's actually got the largest amount of silver. If you actually feel it, Al, and show that.
Amazing.
You see.
Let me hold that on the... Oh gosh, it has got real gram white as well.
And
yeah, when you actually feel it in a piece of jewellery, that's when you can kind of go, oh, okay, hang on a minute. It's amazing. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? $29.95, jewellery makers, to get this. I have to say though, it's limited. Limited. That's gorgeous. It's like a bridal bouquet, that.
Yeah, I thought that when I made it. Yes, it is like one you'd hold.
Yes. Yeah. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. So you're going to be demonstrating the beautiful fuchsias.
The fuchsias, yes, because fuchsias.
Wrong F.
It's okay because they're ballerina flowers, and
of course they are.
We're doing a sculpture day, and it's like a mini sculpture, isn't it? You're making a sort of 3D form, and it will give you confidence working with a silver sheet. If you're worried, make them in copper first until you're happy, and then get courage and soar into that silver and make your silver pieces.
Rachel, before we go anywhere, can we just show this lovely lady's little face?
The face I had the most difficulty doing, because you get...
I think her face is gorgeous.
I just had such a struggle getting the faces looking like
kidding?
faces. Yes, the zooming in is... it's probably better viewed from far away. But I know now where I could place the wires a bit better. But it's an experiment. I was just learning how to do it. So...
Oh my goodness, Rachel, she is absolute... And the hands and everything, the hair. Look at her.
I didn't have very long to make her, so but I'd learnt from making the fairy, so I sort of put her back together again, or put it together as a ballerina, and yeah. So it's a 3D human form, which is I learnt a lot from the process, basically.
I love it, and a little tutu. It's absolutely gorgeous,
you.
Darling. She's
You're
amazing. Okay, let's learn how to make these lovely fuchsias.
So make sure you get the most out of your silver sheet. And actually, I drew on. I had a template, and these templates are photographed. So little templates here, Oh, yeah, like that. And they're photographs, you can cut them out and then draw around them on the silver sheet. And I've deliberately made them sort of thin, so just make sure you, when you've taken them away, that you make sure they look quite thin and delicate, and also they look the same, so you're making two up. And also
Can you see that? Can you see
Yes.
Can you see the outline?
Oh, yeah,
If I tilt it forward.
Just be a bit more efficient in this. Try and get them as close as you can together, because you want to get the most out of your silver. I managed to get all of that out of one sheet of silver, and I've got a photograph on the that I sent in, and actually I replanned it after I managed to get the other two roses in on that sheet, because I planned it better.
Okay.
So you'll see the photograph, but you can actually plan them really well. You can see how I put the leaf right in between. Have you got that? Zoom in. How I put the leaf right in the middle of the any space I can, and I probably try and fit another leaf in here and here and other places. So you try and fit as much in as you can, so not to waste a single little bit. Now you can use shears if you've got them, it's thin enough, but to be honest I really would rather use sword, because it's sterling silver and you don't want to risk. With shears they're fabulous actually. If I'm not going to do too much cutting, but you've got a serrated edge, just make sure you keep the serrated edge away from the actual edge of the piece you're working on. So I'll make a little cut just to show you how you could use a shear.
We have got the saw frame actually, so
and I'll demonstrate the saw in a minute. Yes. Oh, actually, yes, please, but just cut in, but don't cut too. I worry about using shears with this only because you've got so many corners. You could overcut and go into the middle of the petal and ruin your piece of silver. So I recommend saw, to be honest.
As you've mentioned it.
Fantastic.
Here it is. Is this what you're talking about? Yeah.
Yes.
Here it is, the saw frame. So it's exactly what you're using.
Absolutely.
This is actual frame. So you get your saw separately, which available on our website, I do believe. Right, $5.95. So this is exactly what Rachel is using.
They will last ages and ages and ages, and they're something they're just a must-have really.
I mean, this is an amazing price for a really quality tool here.
It's beautifully made. It's adjustable. It's got little toggles. You can keep the saw blade as taut as you can. I use saw blade thickness 3s and 4s. I tend to work with. Basically, 6s are very, very thin, and 1s are very, very thick. Basically, and I use size 3 to 4.
Okay.
I use a candle basically just to rub over the blade, because it just makes it last a bit longer and stops it catching.
I've never seen that done.
So just a stubber and a bit of old candle and stuff like that. And I'm just going to saw in. I've misshapen it a little bit. This always presents a problem to me because of the this mat. I'm going to move the mat out of the way. Forgive me.
Okay, that's all right.
And then, that's better.
You do what you want, what you need to do, and we'll talk it through, or we'll do our very best to follow.
Because this is a small piece of silver, you can clamp it and work with it clamped. Just remember to put a bit of cardboard around over the silver so you don't scratch it. But if not, work with your fingers. Use the saw blade as horizontally as you can, and start to saw. And you can move the piece of silver around. And Fleur has got a fantastic DVD with metalworking techniques in. So, if you've got that, refer back to that as well. The saw blade must be mounted with the teeth serrated downwards, and I'm just gradually going in. And you can either, when you get to the point of the flower, the inner bit, stop. And then saw backwards and come out. Or you can go back in and turn the piece and work back outwards. But what I do is I saw, come back out, and then turn the piece.
I reckon I do that as well. But
yeah, just if you get to a bit where you feel if I turn it, I might snap the blade.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, if you snap the blade, if it's got a usable bit, put it back in the frame. That's what this adjustable frame is for. So don't throw away. If you've got a long bit and a short bit,
point, yeah.
Don't throw away that short bit. Sorry, the long bit. Put it back in the frame, adjust its size, and you've still got a bit of blade you can use. So you get the most out of your blade. So I've gone and made a little shape, and then what I tend to do is wiggle it a little bit, and then it's And I know I'm using my fingers. It's a sharp bit of metal. Really what I recommend is getting a bit of pliers, keep your fingers away from any sharp edges, and do a little twist and it's off. And that goes in your scrap pot, or if it's big enough you can use it for something else like a leaf.
Don't throw it away.
So, back, I'm going to take this away and then put this back into place.
Grab those.
So what you do, you end up with two shapes. Sorry, I got that in the way. Two shapes which you need to make the fuchsia, an inner flower shape and an outer flower shape. And what you need to do is make sure the edges are smooth. So you've got several ways you can do that. Use a bit of, you've got needle files and big files. So I've got a set of files, and needle files are brilliant. We can get into small spaces, and bigger files. And
most of these are actually available on our website as well, aren't they?
Yes, and every so often you'll need new ones because they get blunt and you need new ones anyway. So you just file like you're filing your nails and file around, and then use the needle files to get into small spaces. And you've got all sorts of different shapes, and you can go into little spaces. And then you've got sandpaper blocks and sandpaper to smooth over the edges too. And this really makes a difference because it makes them lovely and smooth. So spend a bit of time. Some of my edges look quite rough because I didn't have the time to smooth them as much. So I might go back over the edges and just smooth them. So just when you run your fingers over, I don't know whether you can feel the difference. I don't know whether I've already smoothed that, but the difference between that edge and that edge is much smoother.
Oh gosh, yes.
And then that is, be careful, but it's a bit more rougher. So now, the next thing to do is...
so you've created this gorgeous texture,
effect.
Can you see?
You've got two things to do.
Amazing.
We're going to texturise, and you can just use a needle tool that you don't care about anymore. Okay, so, all right.
Falling out of love with
them. Yeah. Well, I've got several of them, so I've got one I specifically use for texturing metal.
Do you fall out of love with your tools?
No, well, I do care about it, but it's now texturing one, so it's not sort of other. But it's a pokey tool, and they're immensely useful. So I've textured these surfaces already. You can see that. But this side I haven't, so I'm just going to show you quickly how to do it. So I'm going to do it on this so I don't ruin your chalkboard. But these cork mats, they're ever so useful because they're absorbative. You can drill through it. You're not going to go into your surface.
Let me just, there we go.
You know, you can drill through it. You're not going to go into a surface. So it's fantastically useful to work on these mats.
There we go.
And they're cheap.
Oh, you're on there. That's okay. Lovely.
So then next thing I do is just scratch, and you can spend a bit of time just scratching away from the centre. Turn the piece and then scratch, and you're making a petal texture. And you don't have to do this. You can keep it smooth, and you can polish them and have a smooth flower. So you don't have to do the scratching bit. It's up to you. And now you have a textured flower. The next thing to do is make a hole in the actual flower piece themselves. Now, it depends on whether you've got a Dremel or one of those little hole punches. If you've got a hole punch, you do it now before you shape it.
Okay.
Because you can't do it after you shape. So I haven't got my hole punches with me, but you know those little hole punches.
Yeah, you literally click it through. It's like a hole punch.
Yeah, like a hole punch. Just mark it and then be really careful and use the 1.5mm hole, the smallest hole you can possibly, the smallest one you can get, and make some holes in the middle. But I've got a Dremel, so I'm just going to make a Dremel hole if that's okay. If you want to, you can make it after you've shaped it, because when you're shaping it, sometimes it can weaken the metal to have a hole in it, and if you're doing a lot of bending, it could tear across between one of these little intersections and the holes.
Okay, so maybe do that after.
If you've got the hole punch, do it first, but if you've got a Dremel, wait until after you've shaped it.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is shape them now so you can see the shaping.
Yeah.
So we're just going to shape one of them.
A Dremel is a drill, by the way, if you're wondering, which, there we go, there it is. You can get them from certain DIY shops, but yes. I know we sell them as well.
We have sold them, and we need them back. I mean, you can polish with them, you can engrave with them, and you can drill with them. So,
so that's what it is in case you wanted to get one of those.
And they're accurate. You know, when you're placing the holes.
Just before we move into the next section, because the kit sold out so quickly, let's bring you some more wire, because great to actually have contrast. This is 1 metre of your black rhodium, and it's in the square shape, which I love.
Fantastic.
Absolutely love. I'm thinking with both kits, actually, this will look beautiful. You could use this as maybe little accenting points within your lovely ballerina, couldn't you?
Yes, because it's got that. You've got a monochrome effect with it, with the silver, or you can just work with purely, is it black rhodium plating?
Yes.
And it's so durable, and it's also a permanent. If you oxidise something, your colour isn't necessarily permanent, it can continue to oxidise, and you've got that as a permanent feature colour, which is obviously useful.
Rhodium is 6 times the price of gold. 6 times the price of gold. It's incredibly rare. And the reason why you get rhodium plated 18 karat gold, etc., is because of its durability, but also its brightness. They refer to brightness when they're talking about this precious metal. It's found in tiny fragments, and yet, look, $6.95 today. It should have been $12.95, and that seemed already amazing. 0.8 gauge wire, that's 5 grams of sterling silver and rhodium plating for $6.95.
An excellent frame wire, and it's so versatile.
Oh.
I could have made all the designs with that, the ballerina, especially the butterfly.
All of the down for butterfly?
Yeah, they could all, and this is made with 0.8, so it's a fantastic silver frame wire.
Really beautiful.
It's hard enough as well, it's got the strength to it.
Right, again, I'm going to fly through a few components and then we're going to get back to your demonstration.
Fantastic, please do.
So, sterling silver clasp.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, the cone ends. They're unusual, aren't
bit
they?
Of Viking silver, 0.4 wire, a bit of Viking knit, and then
macrame.
Yep.
Kumihimo.
Yes.
Can I hold it like this and you can see? So you've got those 2 little cones, which I've tilt one forward, hide all the sort of ends, if you like, the workings of your design. Solid sterling silver with that large lobster claw. Now, if you've got any, I'm thinking multi-layers of sterling silver, you could just literally fix in the centre there.
Yes, I think you could do that, but for me, I just would love to do a double ply Viking knit and then come round, because it's absolutely perfect for finishing off. It would just, I think if there's any left when I get home, I might pick up.
Treat yourself.
Yes.
Treat yourself.
Yes.
They're only £6.95, Rachel. That's a lot of sterling silver, 2 grams, as you can see. I agree with you there. I haven't seen them before in the sterling
silver,
useful. Actually. Beautiful. And you can, of course, use them in earrings if you wanted to. Just remove the lobster claw and use the bell itself.
Yes, and you could glue then a briolette into one of those long teardrop briolettes and glue it up into that. Wouldn't that look lovely? Yes.
Gorgeous, like a beautiful overturned ice cream.
Yes. You know the wonderful quartz ones. I know they're a bit fat at the top, but it's a similar thing.
That would have been gorgeous. That would have been lovely. Have a little look on the website. They may well still be available. $6.95 only. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Okay. Absolutely flying out the door. Back to you, my darling.
Oh gosh. Yes, I'm shaping officially. So basically, if you've got these blocks, you can start to do the shaping. But if you haven't, don't worry. You can start to bend without needing a block. It's just it was good to start it off basically, and just use a sort of a scoopy circly bit and a hammer that you use for hammering, because you basically use different ones for hammering and different ones for planishing, smoothing metal because of marks. And you just do a little bang right in the centre just to start shaping that flower. And you don't have to do too much. It often gets stuck in the metal, which is in the wood. Don't worry about that. Oops, don't lose it. And it started to shape it, but kept the centre flat. So I'll take that away. There's not much you need to do with that, because with other flowers you do a bit more shaping around that circle, but we don't need to with the fuchsia. Now, if you want to not mark your silver, put a bit of tape over, and I've forgotten my pliers with the tape over, or use nylon pliers for this bit. Yeah. Okay, but put just a bit of any masking tape, and when you're shaping, hold in the centre and start to shape around. Okay, and just take your time to shape it really, really nicely. There we go, and shape it around. So we started the fuchsia off and round. And you can finish the bending with your fingers. Similar with this one. Okay, there. So that's the outside. I'm going to quickly bang this one so it's started, and then show you the shaping. It's very subtly different, and we've not got too much to do, which is great. Started banging the centre, and then start to shape the flower. Now with this one, you need to slightly twist the petals because they fit inside each other. Where's the finished one? If I show this to the camera like that, can you see how they slightly fit inside each other like that?
Yes.
Like one of those Buddhist symbols. There we go.
Got it, yeah.
Yeah, and then what I'm going to do is put that down, start to bend that down, but bend this edge inwards relative to that side. So it's slightly diagonal. With this one, downwards, and then slightly inwards on that side. Just when I want to do it, it's not, sorry, I'm having to use a bit of force, Al, sorry.
That's all right.
And I couldn't do it. And then bend that downwards and bend the leading edge inwards. And I know I'm using my hands. If you feel, well, these edges are really nice and smooth, so make sure they're nice and smooth before you're doing this because you're working with metal edges. This last side, and then you'll just need to reshape it a bit. If you want to pick another pair of pliers up, it'll help you. Again, make sure they're covered because you don't want to scrape the metal. That's made it a bit easier. So I'm going to slightly, this is not quite shaped properly yet, I'm going to reshape it in a minute. You can see it's starting to be that fan, not a fan shape, but it's like a twirly shape. And I'm going to squeeze from side to side. Squeeze.
You're making like a little cup.
Yes, a cup,
Almost.
but yes, but with almost. I've dropped it. Right, we've dropped it. So.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
don't panic, don't panic.
We've got the finished one. Or I can try. While you're doing, I'll have a look, and if I
tell you what, whilst Rachel's finding that,
sorry,
I can show you these. Don't worry, Rachel.
No.
So Rachel's comes in a lovely little box like this. Rachel's just trying to find her little cup.
I may not find it.
Danny, can we do these? Yeah, lovely, lovely. I like these. They're so cute. They're so cute. Little forming blocks. So this is the kind of. Don't worry if you can't find it. Has it gone?
I might find it one day and think, oh, what's that?
What's that? Okay, well,
Yeah,
we
I've got
can
it.
use yours. Look at those. So basically, you ding, 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 ding.
Those are wonderful, and just actually you can shape in a similar way. So you can shape a petal edge. If you've got a, I know, I don't want to. That's one of the samples, isn't it? But I've got a flower shape, for example, here.
Yeah.
And
pop it in.
you could. If it
Hammer
was
away.
a long petal, I don't want to ruin it because I'll start marking
Yeah, this
it.
is a studio sample.
Is
So
this,
$10.95 only. Did you find it in the end?
I did. It's
She's
all
found
sorted.
it. She's found it. $10.95 only. Absolutely fantastic. Right back to you,
bracelet or
darling.
bangle edges, and
Yeah.
you've got thinner and thinner and thinner, and you can go.
Fab.
Right, so press from side to side until you've got it looking neat, and just make sure you're almost pressing from diagonal edge to diagonal edge to make sure they're bent inwards. So really what you should end up looking is, this isn't quite perfectly finished yet, but just make sure you finished when it's actually looking like that. Okay, so with this one you can see I've drilled into, and this one I haven't. I'm just going to show you a quick bit of drilling, and then we'll assemble the fuchsia. So working on a cork board or something like that you don't care about, a bit of scrap polymer clay, and that helps you hold a piece, and that's in a regular shape.
That's a good idea.
And what you can do is mark. I've embedded it in the clay as much as possible to stop it moving about. Mark where you want any holes to be with a Sharpie, so it helps you sort of
Again,
find
another
out where
top
it is.
tip, using your scrap.
Not a Sharpie, any
permanent
indelible
marker.
permanent marker, whatever.
Top tip, isn't it, using polymer clay to hold your silver sheets or copper sheets secure?
Yeah, I mean, use it. I mean, just a bit of scrap clay is fantastic.
Yeah, great
and
idea.
you just put it into shape, and there it is. The next thing to do is make an indent so that your drill doesn't slip around. So I've got a little hand drill, and that was in the big toolkit. I just put a Dremel bit in it in the big toolkit's bead reamer it was, and that's fantastic value because you've got a little hand drill then. So make a little drill at the start of it. If you've only got one of these, you can drill your holes with these. It just takes a bit of time. So you could actually, without having a Dremel, just get some drill bits, get one of the big toolkit little hand reamers like this, insert it into that reamer and you've got a little hand drill. If you've got a single hole to do, it's not going to take you forever, but you know, if you've got lots of holes, lots of holes you need to drill, get a Dremel. Anyway, so I've made a little indent so it won't slip around when you make the hole. Small drill bit at 1.2 millimeters, and I'm just going to do it on very slow. Make sure it sits in the indentation. I'm going to very, very slowly. And if you want to wear goggles or anything like that because of flying metal, glasses, eyewear is essential. And
there we go, as easy as that.
Quick, quick, quick. If you're hand drilling, it takes a bit longer. So I haven't quite centrally drilled that, but it'll work. So we've got a little drill hole in the middle of the flower. So now we're going to assemble it. So I've got 2 pieces with drill holes in, and we're going to just make sure that that fits inside the other. Well, yes, it does. So that'll fit inside each other nicely for later on. So I'm going to sit that to one side. And then what I've done is I've made a little, I don't know, little swirl, little swirly swirl, and then with a tiny length of 0.8 millimeter wire, like a little spiral, and then kinked the wire straight upwards. So that's ready to attach some wire on. And we're going to turn that into that. Now I'm just going to quickly show the tiara technique. Yes, it's tiara twisting technique. Take a short bit of wire. I'm only going to do one because once you've done one, it's fine. So just wrap one end of a 40 centimetre length of 0.4 or 0.3 millimetre wire around the little stem bit. Bring it down and start off with either the centre one. Doesn't really matter. I'm just going to do one. The centre one can be longer than the side ones.
By this,
oh yes, sorry. I'm going to take that away now. The centre one is longer than the side ones, so I do the centre one first, and also I don't tend to twist them all until the end. Now what I've gone and done is pop some crystals out. I'm just going to do one. So thread a crystal on, and I've used the big, one of the larger ones for the central stamen. Pinch over. Just make sure that if you're doing earrings, make them both at the same time so that you've got the lengths the same. Come back up, probably thread it in between one of the little gaps in that spiral. I haven't got time, so I'm just going to literally wrap it round. And then twist with your hands and start doing the tiara twist. Now if you want to, make a loop and hang chain from it with little wrap looped crystals at the end. So you've got another way of doing that fuchsia. If you want to, just make a loop at the end and hang 5 little chains from it, one longer than the other. So that's another way. Come down and make another 4 shorter lengths in exactly the same way. Where's that bit gone? Oh yeah. Until it looks like so. So that's the start of your fuchsia. So I'm going to cut this off because I've got 2 crystals ready. And now it's a fuchsia assembly. So insert this wire through the central bit, the smaller flower, then the larger one. Pull it up. You've still got the start of the fuchsia. Then 2 crystals on to make it 2 crystals on, thank you. Onto this and another one. So you've made it, 1 crystal wasn't quite enough. I thought 2 was going to give that balance.
Yeah, it gives that drop, doesn't it?
And then all you do now is make a wrap loop and you made a fuchsia earring. But I do recommend making 2 both at the same time so that you've got the same lengths, the same sizes, the same sort of balance. And it's just a wrap loop, rock this round.
So again, this is using the silver wire that comes within the kit?
Yes, rock this round with a round nose, and then grip with chain nose, and then just do maybe one wrap round. That's all you need, because again with silver wire you want to be fairly frugal. I probably overused that. And come back and clip in, and keep this either in your silver pot or else, or use it for something. And there's your fuchsia ready to hang on a shepherd's hook.
Absolutely beautiful, Rachel. Thank you so much. They are stunning, aren't they? talking about structures, they don't have to be huge, do they? They can be dainty and wearable as well.
Yeah.
Just like these, absolutely incredible. Now it's time to show off your wonderful creations. Oh, I beg your pardon, we can squeeze in one more opportunity first. And I tell you what, I'm going to pass you that.
That's all right.
I'm going to pass you that. It's something you're going to be glad I am squeezing in as well, because when we launched these, I was absolutely amazed at the price point. There are 100 of these available. You've got 22 crochet hooks. You can buy these individually, and they're about a £5. You might get them for a couple of quid, the plastic ones, but individually they can be quite expensive, the metal ones, can't they?
Yes, and also the fact is they're in a beautiful set. They're all
packaged,
you're gonna,
beautifully packaged.
Put it away nicely afterwards. It makes you want to take care. It makes you want to use them actually. The attractive colours.
All the measurements are actually on the crochet hooks as well. So you've got the daintier ones here.
Who loves crocheting? She has most beautiful things.
It is gorgeous. Yeah, my sister-in-law crocheted something, sort of a blanket for little one as well, and we use it all the time. It's so beautiful, but they do tend to be quite expensive. You get 22 of them, all the different sizes as well. Like I said, depending on what material they are in, whether it be the metals or whether it be the plastic, you know, they can be as much as sort of £5 per tool. You can get them for a couple of pounds, but then they tend to be the plastic ones which haven't necessarily got the length of wear. Right, I'm squeezing this in because we've got your amazing creations to showcase as well. Come exquisitely packaged like so. I know that we launched it at an amazing price point, but it was no way near as low as what's on your screens right now. That's 36p per crochet hook.
Fantastic, and you've got everything you need for because actually that's quite an inexpensive hobby, crocheting, because you just need the materials and that, really.
Well, you need these, and you need wool or whatever it is that you're crocheting with,
and
that's basically it. And you're done. You're basically done. £7.95 only. Absolutely amazing. We've got a text message coming through. Hi, Nikki. Rachel, I am in awe. Your creations are breathtaking, and you're amazing. She is, isn't she? She really, really, really is incredible. Yeah, you're not alone there, Nikki. I think we're all feeling like that as well. Yes, to the DVD. DVD just on that rose would be fab.
Thank you.
Yes. Do you reckon we could do that?
Yeah, a ballerina rose. I could put the shell in there maybe, and think of something else. And we've got a beautiful DVD. Yes.
Well, you know what. I mean, is that could from start to finish? Could you make that within the hour? That pendant, that necklace.
And I'd like to silver ballerina, and that would fit in the hour.
Okay, perfect.
Yes. So,
well, let's see. Watch this space. You never know. You never know. Fingers crossed, eh? Well done once again to everybody that managed to get hold of Rachel's book, amongst so many opportunities, because it's been an incredibly jam-packed morning show. Are you ready, though? Bask in the glory, you wonderfully inspiring lot. It's the Wall of Fame. Take it away, darling.
Right, look at this. A beautiful daisy chain. Here's the daisy chain bracelet and earrings I have made from Leanne Phillips. Absolutely fantastic. Look at that. It's
gorgeous,
lovely
Leanne.
detail.
Oh my gosh, they are, aren't they?
Pretty.
What a lovely suite that is.
Yeah.
Love it, love it. I've got number 508 here. Again, Sweets of Jewellery, coming from Gabriella in warm and windy Billingham. Hello to you. And she says, good afternoon to all the wonderful JM family. Here is this week's Wall of Fame. I've used your lovely faceted graduated quartz strands with silver spaces and clasps. Simple but effective. I think they have a very retro look. Here's hoping for a win as I need to top up my stash. Good luck to me and to all fellow waffers. Lots of love, and that's from Gabrielle in Billingham. Fantastic. Wonderful, absolutely wonderful.
This is number 509 from Fiona, and she's been asked to create and design a birthday present for a 90-year-old lady, and she's made a heart shape and used gemstones to represent all her family by using each of their own birthstones, and she's given a beautiful kind of letter and almost like a poem about it. I then made sure each of them was positioned positioned as they were in their family tree. In the centre was a pearl, and this was a Grand's birthstone, and she's the centre of the family, and made with sterling silver and gemstones from JM. Oh, she'd love to win. There's so more items, many more items she'd like to buy from JM. Good luck, everyone. Thank you, Fiona, that's beautiful.
Fiona, what a lovely idea as well. What a really beautiful idea, like a tree of life, and you've got, oh, yeah.
That's lovely.
Nice idea. 510, oh, look at this. It's coming from Jill Allenby. Hello, Jill. Here is my entry for this week, for this month. I've used blue quartz crystal drops with 6mm quartz beads and silver fastenings. All silver balls between each beads are purchased from JewelleryMaker. And she says, I love JewelleryMaker and all the team, full of inspirational ideas. Hope all who enter have the very best of luck. Bless you. You're number 510, that's Jill.
Now, this is from David Price. Now look at this. I didn't know what this is made out of, and I had a look, and they're both made using scrap 925 silver and bare copper. And this is what you can do with all your bits and pieces. And he melted the metal, and he obviously used a little crucible, small furnace and a crucible, and poured it into a mould made of special sand, and made this impression heart they're cast in 95 silver and copper. Fantastic use of scrap metal. Well done, David Price, and he's wishing best wishes to all other entrants to the Wall of Fame.
Ah, lovely, David. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. This is like summer. 512 I have from Jude in Nottingham. Hello to you, Jude, and she says, good morning, JM crew and fellow waffers. Here is my latest make using JM products. It's a hair comb for a friend to match the colours of the dress she is wearing to a wedding. It combines your wire, shell pearls and pink quartz with some recycled glass beads. I loved the summer party and meeting everybody, especially filming with Zena. Great fun. Ah, wonderful, Jude. Good luck to you, darling. 512.
And here's some of the wonderful shells. And Annette Emery loves experimenting with different colour combinations, and she's used amethyst, sunstone and peach freshwater pearls. They look beautiful together, and she used the printed mother of pearl as her inspiration, as it shimmers with peach and purple shades as it moves. And we do like it, and Annette is beautiful.
Incredible, absolutely beautiful. I've got number 514 here, and I tell you what, we've brought you some strands today that would be perfect for this. It comes from Anne. Hello to you, Anne Ackroyd. I hope I've pronounced that right. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. These gorgeous shell pearls arrived on Tuesday, and all I did was restrand them on beading thread, a couple of crimps and silver plated bar clasps. Very easy, but I have worn them every day as they go with everything. I wish good luck to all the entries and thank you. Stunning simplicity, and you're number 514.
Well, Katja Hawkey has made a chainmail watch strap. Now,
wow.
What a good idea. And she's made it in gold, silver and rose gold. Oh wow, beautiful. And so it's a multi-tone metal watch, and it's absolutely gorgeous. And they're so comfortable to wear actually, and health-giving properties of copper. I don't know whether it's silver plated, but it's absolutely beautiful. Catch it, it's lovely.
Last but by no means least, I have number 516 here. Beautiful textures from Helen Elder. And she says, hi JM, please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I made these leaves out of porcelain clay at my craft group. Once they had been fired, I strung them on waxed cotton and soda-like beads.
Gosh, beautiful.
And sterling silver clasps, all from JewelleryMaker. The necklace makes a wonderful tinkling sound as it moves. Sounds as if you're surrounded by fairies. Oh, isn't that incredible? We've been talking about that at great length. Now, this is really disconcerting, Rachel, because all I can hear at the moment is you. Oh, everybody else is gone.
Oh, that's all right.
That's
okay. We can go and
we'll enjoy the bliss and the peace and the quiet.
Go and have some pims in the garden or something.
Oh, that sounds absolutely wonderful. Thank you all so much for all of your incredible entries to the Wall of Fame, and thank you all so much for joining us this morning. Rachel, can I just say once again, from all of us here at JewelleryMaker, thank you so much for letting us be part of your book launch.
And it's been an absolute privilege, and that's all I need to say.
It's been a real joy to us as well. If you missed out, then you can. You can't get the book, but there might be a few opportunities of other maiden gemstones, including amazing. Your beautiful London blue topaz, which is an amazing faceted strand of these exquisite teal blues. There's a massive price increase on this gemstone just recently. Well, I say recently, over the past sort of 3-4 years, 800%. It teams brilliance with gorgeous colour saturation. If you loved the blue diamonds earlier on, I think that's a marriage made in heaven, don't you?
Yes, absolutely. Oh my goodness. And there's yeah,
it's delicious, isn't it? You get that fire, but and you still get that really rare indic like you.
Go my seahorse as well.
Yeah, amazing. 50 carats here, Jewellery Makers for £129.95. Of course, this is going to be a more considered strand. It is a gemstone, which is highly considered. You know, you could go into that very big and famous large British department store, the one that's in the centre of our capital city, and see this gemstone being featured in some of the most expensive pieces of jewellery. I think 52,000 was the most expensive that I actually saw in that location. I was like, wow. Yeah, I mean, it was beautiful, don't get me wrong. I'll have a couple. Yeah, exactly. One for a rainy day. £129 only. Rachel, darling, when are you back next?
The end of July-ish, sometime around then. It's a Saturday near the end of July.
Well, hopefully I'll get to see you then. And
yes, it's a mid-show. So.
I can understand. Put your feet up for a little bit, because you do deserve it after today.
Yes.
All the jewellery and the book.
Beach day with the family tomorrow. There.
Have you got any messages that you would like to send to everybody that got your book?
Oh my goodness, thank you so much for supporting me on my journey, and I hope I can be part of your journey now.
I'm sure she will be a truly integral part. I'm back with you tomorrow morning, and by the way, we've got some really exciting launches to bring you. The launch of your crystal mesh bracelets. They are breathtakingly beautiful. Talk about sparkle.
I'd love to see how they work and how they, you know, I've got to see that.
They're amazing, and I tell you what would look incredible alongside many of the components that you've had today. And we also have got incredible, or loads of additions, loads of launches to bring you as well. So I'm going to be here bright and early. It was touch and go whether I'd have to have little one with me tomorrow, you know. Oh, yes. Touch and go whether I'd have baby rocking around in the studios, but you're all right. You let off. One of the friends has got him. Right, the lovely Alison Talley has just stepped into the studio, who's going to be joined by the fabulous Zena. It's been a joy. Thank you once again.
Thank you.
You gorgeously wonderful lady. I'll see you soon, but stay tuned, because up next are another two.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwith